What up, smoking cats? I start my new job tomorrow. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. I'm so excited, guys. I'm so excited. It's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. How's things? Things are good. Things are good. I got back from Alaska. I don't know if you're still in in my Discord, but I posted a lot of pictures of from my little trip to Alaska. Well, not a lot. I posted a few pictures. I didn't post any family photos. I just didn't feel appropriate. But, you know, like scenery photos and stuff. I don't know if anyone's in my Discord still. My Discord's always dead. It's like Calvin posting memes. And that's about it. Occasionally Sarah says something. But I got a new job, which should really really work out well. It'll cut into my streaming time, of course, but you know, it is what it is. I just started a war with some people, but the problem is I don't know who they are. Well, howdy, mister. Have I met you yet?
I don't know. What's your name?
Travis.
Travis what?
That's pretty much it. Not the, like, there's one that Travis is, like, wanted for, like, 1,000 days, and he don't have his last name listed. I'm not that one.
So you're the one with the last name listed?
Yeah, I am.
My name is Charles St. John.
I'm going to meet you, Charles St. John. Like an armadillo?
I love it down here.
Yeah, it's a good place.
Do you go by a different name, Travis?
Sometimes.
What would that different name be?
Well, I mean, you can just look it up in your clipboard.
I'm just waiting for you to tell me.
No, I appreciate that, but you know, the problem is if I tell you that, then the conversation changes to, from something of pleasantries to one of slight malice.
Well, let's skip the pleasantries then, because I'm sure that both of us don't want it.
No, I like pleasantries.
I do.
I frankly enjoy
Howdy.
pleasantries for the most part. And I like it when we can have decent conversations like this, talking about the weather and how nice Armadillo is.
Are you the California kid?
Now, mayhaps.
You're the one with the two weapons.
Which two weapons? I mean, most people got two weapons.
You're the gentleman that you had a conversation with Dip Marshall yesterday, correct?
Well, it wasn't more of a conversation. It was more of like a slight little bump in the road.
That ended out losing him weapons.
I mean, slightly. He was also a little cold at the end of it. I don't know if that's in the report.
So what do we do with you, Mr. California Kid?
Well, I mean, we're having a nice conversation for the most part. So, like, are you stationed down in Armadillo? Or, like, you just traveling
I'm stationed
around?
everywhere.
Oh, just traveling all around, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think that's fine, really. Most part.
You do the same, don't you?
I do. Wherever I lay my head is home. Somewhat.
So what's the plan, Travis?
Well, I mean, I just woke up, came into town, got myself a stew, stretching my legs, stretching my horse's legs, you know.
Are you going to, I don't know, do the right thing and just bring the weapons back?
No, probably not. Probably not, for the most part. I mean, he told me not to sell them and to use them, but I've already used them. So does that mean I could sell them now? Or do you think, like, he'd still want me to, like, use them in different regards?
How much for them?
I mean, I was going to sell them for $2,000 because they're deputy marshal's guns.
Correct.
So, I mean, $2,000, I'll just hand them right over. I mean,
You got the money now?
do I have the money? No, that's the problem.
No. Do you have the weapons on you?
Do I have the weapons? Yeah, I got them nearby. I can have the weapons within 5 minutes. That's the problem, though, is because with that, okay, you had an offer. You had an offer. I heard an offer.
$1,000 and you hand yourself in.
Well, that's the problem. Is if I hand myself in, then I'm being fined for way more than $1,000.
It'll be a check you pay out. Okay.
I see. I don't like checks because then they just go into your bank account, and that just affects my negative balance that I've been growing.
I can give it you in cash.
I'll think about it. I'll think about it. How many days am I racking up so far? Last I checked, I was at 800.
I wouldn't be able to tell you about luck.
Yeah, I know. And that becomes a problem because then you got all the friends over there talking. They haven't seemed to recognize who I am yet and get on the horses and start chasing, so. You got any higher ranking officials over there?
Yeah.
Is that Tavis? Is that Titus?
Maybe.
You know, Titus is my nemesis. My nemesis. You know that? But he ain't seen me for some time, so I think he might have forgotten what I look like.
Travis, tell me the real reason for this conversation.
Well, I just ain't met you yet. That's the real reason for the conversation.
I don't think it is, really.
No, it is. Genuine.
Did you want me to know who you were?
No. I would have just continued under the alias of Travis. We would have had a nice talk about armadillo. We would have talked about, like, you know, what it's like out here, the trials and tribulations of man, and then I would have left. And see, that's the problem, right, with my lifestyle, is I don't get a decent conversation half the time. I end up having to flee and go off other places. Which I'm about to have to do in about 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah,
You're gonna
they're
have to
close
flee
enough.
now, California kid.
Yeah. See you around.
Horseback.
Trials and tribulations of man. You're on criminal time zone. That's right. We have telegrams I have to check, but we can't check them in town. Because we got law riding up on our ass over there. Made some great chill yesterday. May have a bit overboard with the habaneros, though. Oh, God. I have done that a few times. Where it becomes, like, so unbearable. So the only problem is if you're feeding it to other people, right? If anyone else is eating that, they're going to hate you. But if you're eating it, I mean, you already know what you've done. So you have to just suffer through it, you know? You used to make it with ghost peppers? Yeah, I've done that too. Done that too. I went through a good phase where I was all about the spice. That's the thing is if I get distance, enough distance, right? From law where I can take sharp turns and loop back around, I'm gone. Like they're not gonna find me. But I do like that about like Travis, is if like he runs into somebody he doesn't know, he just sort of like says to talk to them for a bit, you know? Then they're like, what is the real meaning of this talk? Nothing. Just talking to you. Deza, telegram you're in your end. Mary, hey, you fucking pickle brain, I'm going to meet Limpity tomorrow. I'm gonna praise your soul. Yes. What you need, I'm happy to help.
Tracked the rice bags round the kneeling man, so wedging him in that he could not move. The master came and observed the arrangements.
Hello there, friend.
He found them
Hi there, friend.
satisfactory
Can I get a
and made no
stew, please?
remarks.
Sure. You did here, take
Suddenly, the condemned
What?
man cried out to
it with
him,
you. You did here, take it with
"Honored sir, the
I'm
fault
taking it with
for which
me.
I have been doomed,
you. Sounds good.
I just
did not
chased off all the
willingly
law in
commit.
town.
It was only my very great stupidity which caused the fault, having been born stupid by reason of my karma. I could not always help my making mistakes, but to kill a man for being stupid is wrong, and that wrong will be repaid. So surely as you kill me,
Well, that's
so
quite a bold
surely
move of you.
shall I be avenged. Out of the resentment that you provoke will come the vengeance, and evil will be rendered for evil.
Appreciate your kindness.
No, thank you,
If any
friend.
person be killed
Sure. Hope you enjoy
while
it.
feeling strong
Thank you, thank you.
resentment, the ghost of that
Y'all chase me out of town and into the hills. I loop back and stole from your stew box. This was the slight against me. However, I do appreciate the conversation if it was pointed in a form of lawman skepticism. Or skepticism. I don't know how to say skepticism. Even if it was in a form of lawman skepticism. Now we have stews for days. I like using the same way we escaped the first time to leave Valentine the 2nd. I feel like there's something poetic about that. We can't go to Thieves. Normally I just go right into Thieves. But we basically declared war on Thieves. So being able to just ride into Thieves is not on our docket. But then again, we could try to one-man army it. Which would be a thing in GTA. GTA, we could entirely just go in there and, like, you know, say a big line and then start tapping people. But, you know, in Wild, it's not exactly welcome. So we're not going to do that. I'm still laughing really hard at the gunfight outside the Kerrigan's Ranch. I mean, the pacing was a little quick because we just got into a gunfight literally 10 minutes prior. But the scene was just so funny. Like, make an example, and then we point a gun and then fire it, and there's no bullets. We took out our empty pistol and clicked it at her and went, shit, I'm out of ammo, and then run away. I gotta make sure it's not, shit, I'm out of ammo. It's more, shit, I'm out of ammo. Shit, I'm out of ammo. Run away. Because instinctually, guys, when I'm playing California, I want to go, I'm the California kid. But I can't have to go, I'm the California kid. Right? And I'm still working on that. Because I want to go into the high-pitched sort of like rough and tough fuckface sort of voice. But I need to tone it down like he's grown up. Because he has. You know, he has grown up. It's the same voice, just like an octave deeper. More mature. Hey! What up, Seuss? What's cracking? How are the raids? I might not be able to make... Well, I can't make the raid tomorrow. I'm sad about it. Because I'm starting my new job. I'm boomed. Love this game. Need to play it more? It is a great game. It's a beautiful game, to be honest. Gorgeous. New raid too, new job. That's exciting. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a big pay raise for my last one, and I haven't really worked for like 4 months, so I've just been eating away at my savings, and I really shouldn't be doing that because I have to get my car registered in Oklahoma, and I haven't done that yet. So it's gonna be like 200 something bucks, and then I'm also trying to get a new rent out a new house. So I'm like, ugh. I'm getting strangled by money right now. So I'm excited that I'm starting to work again. It's all happening. All of life all at once.
Wow, fine horse there. Whatever that was.
Telegrams, Mary. Let's see, Mary. Sweet.
Howdy.
Hi. Sorry to bother you.
Okay.
By any chance, do the Rangers take donations?
Uh, donations for what?
Well, for like doing a good job, I guess.
I mean, it's never necessary, but it's appreciated.
Oh, then here you go, I guess. Just want to say thank you for,
Thank
you
you.
know, finding us all the time. Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Too much. There you go.
Thank you. May I know when this happened, or kind of instance was it?
Oh no, it's just in general, really. This is a donation from the California kid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. You have a week until you get 7 weeks off. Can't wait. That's badass. Random. So, do you see how shocked she was? The Rangers getting a donation. Good job, folks, for helping us out. People don't expect kindness, especially the Rangers, right? Because the Rangers get robbed all the time. They just get robbed, and they get fucked up, and they get, like, you know... Their entire job, they're basically the EMS of Red Dead. Like, if you get down to the middle of the wilderness, they'll go out and look for you. They don't know exactly where you are, so they have to, like, go around and, like, it's like a Find Waldo game, mini game, pretty much. But $200 we stole from Deputy Marshal Cameron. So he stole from a lawman and gave it to the Rangers. I feel like it's just a funny meme. That's just funny to me. Real Robin Hood situation. Love Shrek. It's so good. I hate that it's so good because it's so memed at this point. But like, I watched it a little while ago with my nephews while I was on my little vacation, right? A little 10-day vacation, and it's just genuinely just good. It's the worst because I don't want to like it because of all the memes. You watched it yesterday at school. It's timeless. It is timeless.
Even if they didn't, they'll write a telegram into Ranger.
Hmm. I'm sort of intimidated because the people I'm running into all wear like they dress like the most common criminal looking clothing. And so, like, the chance of me being, like, caught by them is, like, really high. I could change my clothing. I could. I should have picked up a carrot while we were out and about. Eh. Look at this beautiful, beautiful landscape. The machinery working in the background. Well, howdy, stranger.
Howdy, howdy.
Good to see you. Good to see you. What brings you out here to the plane?
Oh, just woke up doing a little bit of hunting before I get into some shenanigans, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess so. I was out in Armadillo, right, talking to this nice deputy I just met, right, having a conversation. And then he goes and ruins it by saying, "You don't happen to be the California kid, do you?" I said, "Okay."
They're always doing that.
I know.
Yeah, I take it you got away then.
Well, yeah, I did. He ran out back to the office, got like 6 of them out, started chasing me. And I felt like 6 was a bit much. But then again, if it takes 6 people from thieves can't catch me, what a chance do the deputies have?
Yeah, I honestly don't know how you got away from
Me neither.
them on thieves. I saw you too. You just like went and got on a horse and left.
Yeah, so here's the thing, right, is I got chased by that maniac with a fucking bow and arrow. Right? And then they chased me down to the riverbank, and then I went through some bushes, and I think they thought it was too dangerous. So they stopped. And then I just went up the embankment and then sat in a bush for like 2 seconds. Saw them like chasing Mary and Zhao. And then they apparently, so they got towards the river, right, where they had to cross the river. And they tried to cross it on foot and ended up having to swim. And so Zhao and Mary shot one of them down.
Holy shit.
And then they just, like, retreated. And by then I was
So
already
one of them
gone.
actually got shot down.
Oh, yeah.
So the 3 of you took on like 6 of them. and
Took on
fuck-
6 of them and took one and then got away.
That's insane to me.
I mean, yeah. Considering I started the fight by clicking my gun twice.
Yeah, well, you know, you're officially an example now.
Yeah,
They made an example out of you.
they did. They did. I'm surprised they weren't there to apologize.
Yeah, I heard you ask them that. I thought they were. I thought they were gonna give you some like peace offerings or something like that.
Yeah, I was gonna request like $1,000 from them for the aggression.
Yeah, that's the way to do it.
I'm gonna send them
Have
terms
you
later.
been back there? Have you run into them since?
I've been back to Thieves twice since, just hanging out. They have not been there. Does that mean I win?
Maybe now you run that place.
I sure as hell ain't gonna say I own it.
Is that that's what they said, right? That was the whole thing about it?
Yeah, they
That's why
said the
you-
Reeves owned Thieves, and they were starting to make demands of Zhao, and they tackled Zhao. They were going to knock him the fuck out for beating that man with the hammer when we all agreed he was going to do it. We literally, in Blackwater, said, that guy fights dirty. He's been kicking Zhao in the nuts, so Zhao's going to hit him with a hammer, and we all went, mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was having a conversation with Rennie by the speakeasy, and then all of a sudden, I just hear all this blasting. I thought it was just locals being locals, and then there was like 3 or 4 people down, and hearing about a hammer.
So
and then
that's-
Laudie's chasing Zao around with guns. I'm like so confused by everything.
So that's the funny part, right? I get shot down, obviously, because I was the aggressor, right?
Sure.
And, you know, they get shot down. And so that first thing where they first face us, in all the confusion, 3 of them get down, get shot down to the ground, right? So it was 3 for me the first time. And then we get out of there. They take me away. They don't take Mary. They don't take Zhao. And we get treated by Lottie after the conversation. You were there for that. And then the same people that got injured come to try to kill me. They're crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Like,
They're bonkers. No wonder they couldn't catch us. They were already injured.
yeah, that's the reason. Yeah,
That's
surely
it. That's got to be it. No other reason could possibly be.
Yeah, that whole thing was just a mess from what I could tell. There's bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
That's
You know, I
probably
think-
the most confusing thing I've ever witnessed, to be honest.
I was sort of banking on that, to be honest.
I wonder what they're gonna do now. Wonder if they're gonna be looking for you.
I hope so. I mean, I would.
You got thieves coming for you. You got, and Zao has Domino coming for him.
Yeah. And then I've got a hefty
in
price
trouble.
on my head. Especially after robbing the deputy marshal. Apparently every one of the all the deputies are talking about it.
Oh, didn't you get like some kind of knife or something like that? Or
Oh yeah, I got a knife called Season's Greetings, and I got like a bunch of other stuff. I ended up having to hand the knife over. We ran into a deputy, a brave deputy by the name of Frank Sachs. You heard of him?
yeah, Frank Braithwaite knife.
It's Frank Braithwaite. Yeah. So ran into him, and he chased me and Mary out in the middle of the buttfuck nowhere. And so I stood in the open and I said, "Listen, you're by your lonesome. If you continue aggressions, you know, you might shoot me down, but high chances are you're going to get shot down." you sure as hell ain't bringing anyone in. And he says, yeah. I say, I'll tell you what. I'll give you this knife back that I stole from the deputy marshal. If you just take it, you take that as your proof of your duty that you chased us, and we don't, we don't shed any blood. And he thought on it. He thought on it for a long while. And he said, okay. So I handed him the knife, and I said, good day. And we drove off.
Oh, interesting. So you can always come to a deal at some point.
Yeah, that's what I like them deputies. If you can come to a deal and I don't have to shoot them, because, I mean, that's just needless bloodshed.
It's surprising he came to that deal with you, because he was, him and Zoe were quite mad at you, actually.
Yeah, they seem to be pretty mad.
That getaway we did from the bank job where we shooting them on the mountain.
Yeah,
they are
did not
pissed
like
about
that.
it.
I think it's because we shot the horse.
But he specifically said,
Coward.
He said, you funneled us with no cover. You cowardice bitch. And then, yes, he mentioned that he shot his horse down as well. And that makes sense, because I forgot that law just hate
Those.
Yeah, they hate it. Like
Well, to be fair, I didn't intend to make it a funnel. And it technically wasn't the only reason it was a funnel is because they were so far up our ass. If they were farther back, they could have just gone left, gone right. They could have gone anywhere.
Yeah, that is true. I believe our horses got tired right there.
Yep. So we got to the top of that hill, and I said, all right, here we are.
Yeah, I didn't even really get to shoot that. I literally only shot 9 bullets that entire time.
Yeah. Well, that was the point. Is like, right, just get a distance and then get back on the horses and leave. And then they shot Lucy down, that poor fella.
Yeah, have you heard from him again?
No, I think he's dead. He died of his wounds.
He told me for all of us his telegram, and I forgot to note it down.
I wrote it down. I wrote him one, I think. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't.
I might have it on a random piece of paper. I can't remember.
It happens to me a lot. My big thing is that I get telegrams and I'll read them and go, great. And then I don't reply and I forget that I didn't reply.
Yeah, sometimes I read them and just forget to reply. Or I just get lazy half the time, to be honest.
Yeah, I did one the other day where I told someone, I was like, all right, perfect. We'll meet here. And then I waited for like an hour and then realized I didn't write them the telegram that said meet here.
And then they just showed up. And...
They didn't show.
Oh, they didn't?
No.
Oh,
Well, because they didn't know where to go. Just felt like an
they
idiot.
They should know where meet here means.
Well, they didn't because I didn't send the letter. I just thought meet here. I thought, okay, we'll meet here,
So
and
I
then
misheard,
didn't
so
send
you
them
just
the
thought about
letter.
sending it.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Felt like an asshole. If only they could like read my mind from vast distances. They would have known to meet there.
And what are your plans?
Well, I'm trying to meet up with Mary, and then that Daza fella, and then Winnie.
Oh, Winnie, okay.
I'll
If
meet
you're
up with
looking for
Winnie.
any
But
kind of excitement, I saw an art job at Cattail.
ooh. You know, I
obviously
want
you
to
got
try
things
that.
to
If
do.
I robbed a bank recently, can I do an art job?
You can, yeah. They are separate entities.
Unlike trains and banks.
Yes.
That distinction really surprises me, to be
And
honest.
jail cells.
And jail, oh, yeah, I can't forget jail cells. You know, I feel like if them executioners just got bold enough, if they started making more things like a executionable offense, there'd be no crime in the crossing.
Yeah, maybe that might be a point one day, yeah.
We should bring that up to the lawmen. They should say, like, you know, everything should be executable. You have the cleanest state in the United States. Shoot
Yeah,
lawmen,
honestly, we should all
execution.
Nothing but working at a saloon. No fist fights, nothing.
You work there, and when a lawman walks in, you cower behind him. Please, don't
Would
kill
there even
me.
be need for lawmen? I don't even know. We'd all just be very civil.
Just executioners walking around. They wouldn't even be called lawmen. They just wear hoods on their heads and have big axes. Slaying people. Someone misses the trash can with a little bit of refuse. I think it
Who
definitely
knows?
might say
Maybe
one
that's
second.
the future of 1904. Who knows?
Oh, I can hear again. That guy. The butterfly landed right in my ear hole.
Oh, that's a good sign. Good luck, I think. Well, listen, I gotta get a few deer. I'm looking forward to Butcher's Creek.
Oh, nice.
But if you never need any help later today with anything, just you got my telegram, I think.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. I'm
Try not
hoping
to
I.
get caught. What's that?
Oh, I'm always trying not to get caught.
Now, what were we gonna say?
Gonna be doing meetings today. I think today's big meeting day.
So, okay, you're a businessman now. That's what you are.
No,
You're not even a businessman. You're just a meeting man.
well, I'm today. I'm gonna start saying things like "God forbid," and only I can go against these fiends. It's only me can stand up to the tyrants at Thieves' Landing, and start making ridiculous claims.
I actually wonder what happened to the what do you call it? Rancher and Thieves War.
Oh, so I talked to the ranchers, right?
Okay.
Thieves folded.
That's what I kind of heard too, but I don't really know the specifics of it.
Yeah, they had like a meeting, and then like apparently like the people of Thieves won't go anywhere near McFarland's ranch, and a bunch of other shit, and like they just crumpled into a sack of dust. And they start trying to make laws and justifications against outlaws in Thieves' Landing. I mean, you can't get no respect if you're going to be folding to a bunch of ranchers and then try to, like, enforce laws on outlaws, especially in a place called Thieves' Landing. Crazy.
Yeah, I don't. I pass through there, and sometimes I have a conversation, but I really don't know all what's going on there.
Yeah, I don't know either.
Like the politics of it all. I mean,
No, I don't either.
there used to be a group called the Blackwoods that would go there quite often. I haven't seen them in a while.
Disappeared, become a myth.
Like every group that goes to Thieves for a while.
I don't want to ride on graves. You can though. I mean, it's in your
I
name.
thought that was Mary for a second. You said you're meeting her.
Well, her or like 3 other people I'm supposed to be meeting. Wow, look at that very specific cigarette.
Galua. What that is?
Nothing.
Enjoy your night, sir.
Is everyone dead? Why is everyone dead? Did I wake up too late? I wake up too early?
Everyone dead. Well, I was in there's quite a few people in Blackwater when I woke up.
Like a common
And there was a few people at the Valentine Telegram when I just came here.
Yeah, there was a lot of people at Telegram when I left.
I think
didn't
most
wanna go
people
in there.
are westward right now.
I know a
feel
lot
like
of them.
it kind of just moves. You know, people will be in the west, and then they kind of gradually start going east, and then they move back to the west. It's kind of
Move back and forth.
flip flop. Yeah, yeah.
The seesaw.
Throughout the day, that is. Yeah, because I woke up in Blackwater, and there's a lot of people there. There's like 10 people crowding telegram station and people wandering around.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. Hmm. Do it go in disguise and try to talk to deputies, you think?
Oh, you want to talk to deputies?
Yeah, just fun.
We told that
I like to like talk to
See
them
if you can
about
pull it
like the
off,
weather.
went straight from the teeth.
You know, just like small everyday like water barrel
No
conversations
great shot
with
there.
lawmen.
Sure is a cold one today.
Yeah, they hate it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, they get, I don't know, they just, they get a little antsy, I guess. A little nervous when you just talk to them like a human.
Yeah, they're not used to it. I went up to the ranger station in Strawberry, right? You know what I did?
What's that?
I said,
Flip a
hey.
cake?
No. I said, hey, how's it going? They said, hi. They said, do you need something? I said, yeah, I was wondering if you all take donations for your good work. They said, what? I said, yeah, do you take donations for your good work? They said, I'm confused.
So
It's just,
And so I gave him a double action I stole from a deputy the other day, and then I gave him $200, and I say, thank you for finding us in the wilderness. And they went, huh? And they took it. I said, have a good day. I left, and some guy just said, what the fuck was that? As I was leaving.
they just, those poor rangers, they've never seen kindness before.
They've never seen kindness in their lives. It's a lost art form to them.
You know, a long time ago, I used to be able to have like conversations with rangers, and you know, now that I think about it, like they are to themselves these days, pretty much.
The way I see the Rangers is the way I see like an abused housewife. You know what I mean?
They just don't get treated too well.
They don't get treated too well, and so when you like approach them, they flinch. You know, they just
will be a leading cultural
you're like,
hub
oh
in the
no,
whole
sweetheart, no, what has happened to you?
delusional.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with them. They've changed.
Yep. I'm gonna start doing that. I'm gonna start robbing deputies and just give like everything to the Rangers.
They probably wouldn't even realize it either. The rangers,
No,
they're like, "Oh, thank you."
thanks.
Like, what was that about?
They had like
It's kind
a
of like a
skull
Robin
field.
Hood situation.
It's sort of,
Kind of.
but in like the funniest way possible.
All right, well, I'm gonna go find me some deer because I need a supply of butchers.
Yep.
But
I'm gonna head
nice
towards
chatting.
Van Horn.
Okay.
I might drive with you till Butchers and then pass them by.
All right. Sounds good to me. Is that normally where you kind of stay?
Nope.
That just beat all.
That's my problem is I don't have a place I normally just stay.
Yeah, usually for me that's Armadillo, but I just had a few. I've had more business in the east last week or two, so I haven't been there much. I don't know if you spot a deer anywhere.
Now look. It's wild horses right there. You see those houses right there? Like you, that house right there that's for sale, and then like
Right or to the left?
the one to the right, the one that's like
Being built.
been built. Well, it is built, right? The beautiful built house. There's another one up near like Big Valley, right?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and there's one by Valentine too.
Yeah.
Technically.
Well,
In
near Valentine and Rhodes.
Yep.
And they're all empty. Not a single
Yeah.
thing. You know, they add furniture to all these other places, like Dead End Pass, and like people building forts, they've been building up Limpany, but these houses always remain empty.
Yeah, no one's ever moved any furniture in, huh?
Yeah, why is that, you think?
I don't know, actually. That's a good point. I never actually thought about that.
I don't think
I mean,
anyone
at least
has.
like a bed or some like chairs or something, right?
Yeah, like a bear, like you could literally make homes. Peaceful places to live in.
Yeah, I literally never thought about that.
Every time I walk in there, it just feels wrong, you know? An empty house, sad.
Maybe in 1904. I haven't seen a single fucking deer. What's going on?
Oh, gone south for the winter.
Oh shit, you're right.
Hey, turkeys. Yeah, it looks like you're out of luck.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna head back to the Heartlands try and find some.
All right, good luck.
See you
I'll be
around.
about. It'll be parking lots and highways soon. I hope so. I hope so. Fast food restaurants. I could use some fast food, guys. You ever like just get like the craving for like just a sloppy fast food burger? A burger. You have like a David Hasselhoff moment. Van Horten's dead. Why is Van Horn dead? Hmm. The question is, so Rennie, right? Who's the leader of the Reeves gang, right? Right? Is it an ex dead end kid, right? How's it going? Do you know whose horse this is? Been trying to eat the apples out of my pockets for ages. It's a nuisance. It's evil. Get out of here, horse. Yeah, that works.
Might want to get ready.
No, for what?
So, man. Anyway,
I think there's just peace in the world, friend. Ain't nobody missed that horse. Oh, all right.
what in the hell was the point?
You think it was that guy's horse?
Yep.
That makes sense. Yep. What's your name, friend? Oh.
I ain't feeling so clever now.
Oh, I asked what your name is, friend.
Oh,
Bo?
the
Oh, hell.
it's Billy. Billy Top Hat.
Oh, Billy.
What?
You gotta make you Billy Top Hat. I'm Travis.
Travis. How you doing?
No, I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain.
You waiting for something?
I guess I'm waiting for the night to turn into day.
For Christ's sake.
Then like
Oh,
5
it's gonna be a
telegrams.
while.
It should be a while, yeah. You live out here?
Mm-hmm. Right
Yeah.
here.
You with the Vanguard or just like living?
No, fuck them.
Okay. I mean, some of them maybe. I mean, some of them are sort of good looking. So you just Van Hornian through and through?
Yep. Vanguard are a bunch of sissies.
Yeah, well, you know. Yeah, I heard they've been gone for a few days.
I heard they got their shit kicked in by one man.
But one man.
Yes.
Which man?
Butch Egan.
You know, I heard he did shoot through a lot of them, yeah. Where he died.
That's just embarrassing. And they're supposed to represent Van Horn?
You know, I guess so. I guess so. You know, I had to see a similar situation in Thieves Landing yesterday. I went in there, right? A fellow of mine says he's going to have a dirty fight with somebody, right? And they say, how dirty? And we say, real dirty. Right? So they start fighting. And the other guy kicks my man in the balls. My man takes it a hammer and clobbers him, right? Fight as dirty as could be, right? And then these random folks tackle him and then try to knock him out, right? And start following him around to the point where he has to draw his iron. And so I'm trying to, de-escalate the situation, see what's going on. And they're saying they own Thieves Landing. So I say, own Thieves Landing? And they said, yeah. And I said, prove it. We start firing, right?
Mm.
I mean, I get shot down, of course, because I'm, aggressor. I caused a bit of commotion, right? But 4 of them were on the ground when we left. And there were 6 of them and 3 of us. It's crazy.
There's only 3 here.
The only 3 of us, yeah. And then the craziness of it all, right? Is we of course we leave. They got a lot of injured. We don't want to be around for the cleanup or when if deputies arrive or whatever's going to happen. And I'm getting treated in a bathtub, right? In Kerrigan's Ranch, right? The Kerrigan man, he's all right with being treated there. We just clean up. Don't mind.
My neck is hurting from looking to the left. Just take a seat over here.
All right.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. So, not 10 minutes later, after we shoot them all down, they show up to Kerrigan's Ranch. The same people we'd shot down. With a new posse of 6.
Mm.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, that is crazy.
And so I walk out onto the porch and they say, there he is. And I say, here I am. And they say, California Kid. And I said, that is the name. And they said, you know why we're here? And I said, yes, to apologize. They said, no. And I said, then why are you here? And they say, to make an example. And I said, an example like this? And I pulled my gun, right? But I forgot that it was empty from when I was firing at them last, so I just went click, click. And I went, shit, it's unloaded. And so they opened fire on us, and I run, right? So we run out the back, because, take another firefight, ain't the greatest. We don't got a lot of ammunition. I'm already injured. So I run out the back, get on a horse, and they end up shooting it down eventually. And then I go down to the embankment, right? And loop back, get out of there. But my other 2 apparently took one of them down and then fended off the other 5 to the point they had to retreat.
Who was this again? Who owns Thieves Landing?
Apparently the Reeves. The Reeves gang.
The sisters?
I guess so. There's a guy named Ira Reeves, an old man, and a bunch of other of them.
I do business with them, but I didn't know it was that drastic, I guess.
Yeah, they made a claim they owned the place, but they sure as hell couldn't uphold it.
Yep, that's what's going on here with the Vanguard.
You hate this. What happens when the law decide they want to take these places again?
They will.
They're going to fix up that building across the street. They're going to fix up that sheriff's office. They're going to build one at Thieves Landing, and then we're done for.
They're going to make cobblestone streets. Hell, there ain't nothing stopping law, if I'm being completely honest. They have the materials, the people, they got endless supplies. It's the government.
Yeah, but we used to have people that could actually, hold these places down and at least make it so it was a detriment. Made it not worth it for the law to come in here and chase people.
I think, and I'm about to get real economic with you, this place is pretty useless to them. If they do rebuild it, it'll just turn into a harbor town, but they don't need that since they already got Saint Denis.
What the hell?
Yeah, but it could be a
So,
pit stop on the way to Ansburg.
yeah, it could be. A
Turn this
seamless
place into a
town,
gambling den like they did.
Valentine.
Yeah, like Valentine or Armadillo.
Well, gambling den, they have the Grand Corgan for that, Saint Denis.
In Saint Denis, but that's for the fancy folk, right? What happens to them
Yeah.
low down fellas, you know, with the dirt on their boots?
You think the government cares about the low down fellas?
I don't think they care about them. I think they recognize they might have some money, and they don't care if it all goes away.
Yeah, that's why we got the piece of shit back there. Blind Larry plays blackjack.
Holy shit!
He's actually blind. He has no idea what the hands are. He's just real lucky.
He has the prostitutes tell him what he's got.
The harlots. Speaking of harlots, this cat house, I heard it closed down. Is that true?
Which cat house?
The one in there's more than one.
Oh,
the
in
one
Armadillo?
Rhodes.
Oh, well, I mean, it moved to Armadillo for a while, and then I talked with a fine lady down there, and then she said that the owner of the establishment moved away. So she's back to living in Saint Denis.
I was tempted to, because I wouldn't say I'm the proprietor, but I definitely do business here in the Van Horn Saloon to put out a poster calling for all the harlots, all the missing cats.
You know, that could be a good idea. It could be good business.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Whoa, what the hell?
What was her name again? Travis?
Yeah, Travis. Or California. Either way.
Travis, California?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, right.
Well, I used to go by the moniker the California Kid.
Oh, God. Mhm.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I've heard it all.
Well, I think Van Horn right now is in a state of depression. The Vanguard are constantly getting their ass whooped. There ain't no more people here but myself and some others.
Yeah.
But,
Vanguard's getting their ass whooped. Thieves' Landing's folding to ranchers.
all right, let me elaborate on that. Ranchers with elephant rifles, all right? I've heard.
Mother of God!
Here's the thing, right? If ranchers got elephant rifles, right? Where do these elephant rifles come from? From my knowledge, most of these elephant rifles come from banks, right?
Really good point.
Which means these outlaws have sold elephant rifles to these ranchers and then are surprised when they get shot with them.
I mean, I'd be surprised as well if I was shot with the rifle that takes down elephants.
As your intestines fly out.
Yep. Like spaghetti. Damn, this town sucks now. Ain't shit going on.
True. You know, I'm looking to start something, Billy.
Yeah, what are you looking to start?
I'm looking to start something, Billy. I'm looking to start something. You see, progress, right? As much as we hate it, Much as we hate the thought of them paved roads, it's coming.
All right.
Now, I've been to San Francisco. You ever been to San Francisco?
I've never been to San Francisco. No.
Good. All right. You'd hate it. Wooden houses as far as the eye could see. Anyways. They got these things, right? Called a motor car.
What the hell is a motor car?
So it's like a carriage, right? But it moves without horses.
That's not real. It's fiction.
You know, I'd say so, but I've seen them myself. I was walking down the road looking at these things, these contraptions, these jalopies, they called them, right? They're moving about, moving around. You got people in bonnets and bustles moving about, sitting in the back seat waving. Children behind the wheel. They move with a wheel, you know, that no reins or nothing. Like a boat.
So,
We got like the rudders all out. It's a mess.
what are you proposing? That we get children behind the wheel?
Well, I mean, probably. That's the
Most
thing,
of
is the
them
motor
ones
car
can
is so easy
consist
that
of
a
street
child could do it.
rats.
These street rats would be perfect behind these motor cars.
Are you a street rat, miss?
I don't think so.
Thank God.
I didn't hear your answer.
When I end up insulting every street rat in Van Horn and they get beaten the shit out of.
What's wrong with street rats?
What's not wrong with you?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I'm not sure.
They live on the
I
streets.
don't really have.
It's in the name. Street rats.
They grow way bigger than normal rats.
They got thumbs and everything.
Like dirt rats, pretty small, right? Put them in your pocket. Street rats, large, don't fit in your
You can't
pocket.
put a street rat in your pocket.
Have you put a rat in your pocket before?
Yeah, you haven't.
No.
Why?
Like shoelaces.
Oh. Wait, what?
You
Hey,
never heard the
you-
saying?
No.
You never made a shoelace out of out of a rat? I was gonna say a street rat, but you don't want that shoelace.
Are you from around here? You from around Van Horn?
I've been staying here, yeah.
How long?
A couple weeks.
Yeah, that explains it. You wouldn't know.
Yeah, seems I don't know a lot about a lot of things.
Yeah, that happens. What's your name, miss?
Thea,
Have we met?
I don't know. Have we?
I don't know.
Well, maybe not. What's your name?
Travis or California, depending on who you're talking to.
Are you named after a state?
Yep.
Nice.
Thanks.
But no, I don't think I've met you before.
All
I
right,
would
all right.
remember to Travis or a state.
Yeah, see? It's
I'm
memorable.
sorry, California. I cut you off in your dream. What was your dream again?
All right. So, see, this progress is coming no matter what, right? These movingless carriages, they're horrible. They make gunshot noises sometimes. I ended up shooting 2 of them. They didn't die because they're machines. But they don't move well on these dirt roads, right? These trails, I mean, you can't fit no motor car or no trail, right?
Mm-hmm.
These people, they're buying them up, right? They're buying them up, and they need these big old trails. So what I'm thinking is, if we build like a large paved road, right? All the way from San Francisco to Saint Denis. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I lost her interest already.
No, I'm
Who
sorry.
cares?
I saw that. Okay, well, damn. I'll leave. I can leave.
All right.
Well,
It's
it's
just
fine
gonna.
if you stay.
s-
Anyway, so large paved road, right? All the way. So that way you have these motor cars that can go from San Francisco to Saint Denis, all right? It'll be thousands of miles, right? It'll take hundreds of thousands of dollars. But then you set up gates along the road, right?
Yeah.
That
we'll
everyone
make
who
the
passed
Reeves pay
by.
for it.
That's right. But then you pass by, everyone who passes by pays like $5. And then eventually it pays for itself and then more, right?
Morning,
All
Virgil.
because they want to use these motor cars.
This is California. This mess over here, this is Thea. California here is proposing that we build a paved road from Saint Denis to San Francisco.
That's right.
Really? Why is that?
We can use the horseless wagons, the motor cars, and we're
I
gonna
don't
make
know.
Thieves Landing pay for it.
That's right.
I don't know. I don't trust them horseless wagons.
Well, I don't either, right? But people like them, right? They say it's the way of the future. And let's be honest, I mean, the way of the outlaw or the way of the street rat or the way whatever it is, we're fucked. All right?
But how do these wagons even drive themselves? You know, how do they move? I mean, there's nothing really pushing them or pulling them. You know.
So what it does is it's got themselves a thing called a motor, right? And then
Well, like in
using
a boat?
some science magic, right? This motor like moves the wheel, right? Like you ever seen like a watermill? Like in Strawberry? You ever been to Strawberry?
I've seen a watermill before. Yeah.
Yeah, you see how them wheels turn, right? Because of the force of the water, right?
Yeah, but their wheels turn awfully slow. These horseless wagons are not. They're gonna take you forever to get where you want to go.
No, they're decently fast because they don't use water to move. They use some sort of science magic fire.
I don't know. I don't trust magic. That's what I'm saying. I don't. You know.
Well, it ain't
sounds
like
they
real
stealing
magic.
The,
It's
stealing
like-
the souls of living things. You know.
Well, yeah, probably. That's not our problem, right?
Yeah,
That's everyone else's
Times
problem.
problem.
That's right.
Damn.
You heard about what happened
Nah.
at Thieves Landing, Virgil?
No, what happened?
Get this. Reeves, the sisters we met, that family, they apparently own Thieves Landing.
Well, they
And they
claimed
all
to.
got gunned down. Claimed to own it. And they all got gunned down by California and two others.
Really now?
problems to deal with, you know?
Yeah.
Why is that? Why you go gunning down them folk up there?
Well, they said they owned Thieves Landing. They started trying to kick us out, saying that they had a certain set of laws that they were enforcing at Thieves Landing.
Certain set of laws.
Thieves
Yeah.
Landing law?
That's what they said. They said in Thieves Landing, if you're gonna settle anything and you're doing a fist fight, you know you can't be cheating, it can't be dirty. Which we already agreed it would be a dirty fight to begin with. And so then they said, you know, he's got to get out of
The
here. Blah blah
sisters
blah.
wear fur.
I think so. One had like a veil over their head, and
Yeah. I like to call them the Sisters of Trade because those two sisters, all they do is just trade out goods. They're actually real beneficial.
I don't understand. Any rule you gotta follow, you follow with the man that you're about to fight right in front of you, huh?
yeah, exactly. And if you all agree it's going to be a dirty fight, if something dirty happens, I mean, it happens.
Yeah, that's how it go. That's how it go. If you agree to it, you should get hand.
Exactly. So, anyways, they were all pointing guns. They're tackling my man, trying to beat him unconscious for doing this dirty fight that was all agreed on by everybody. So needless to say, I started blasting. And so I got knocked to the ground. You know, I caught some bullets for causing aggravations. But 4 of them were left on the floor. And so my 2 surviving picked me up and we left. And we're pissed off about it and plan to talk to these people at a later date, get things amenable. But as I'm laying in a bathtub of all things, practically naked, got my willy wanker out, and I'm getting treated by this medic, right?
Right.
When they ride up to the place that I'm getting treated at, within 10 minutes of being shot down, and so I walk out there, I'm injured. They're injured. They're, putting on a brave face, acting like they weren't just on the floor. And I say, hello. And they say, California the Kid? And I said, that's the name. And they said, well, you know why we're here? And I said, to apologize.
What
They
say to
said,
that?
they said, no. And I said, we're here to make an example. And I said, an example? An example like this? And I draw my iron, right? But silly me, I forgot that I had already fired all my bullets at them. So I pointed my gun at them and I went, click, click. And I went, shit, I'm out of ammo. And so they're all firing at me, and there's, it's like they surround, like a perfect outline of my entire body in bullets. And so I run back inside the place, and I run out the back door, and 2 of mine were making a run for it because you got 6 people trying to kill us to death. And we get on some horses, and we get moving. They chase us, right? They shoot down the horse I'm on, and I got some assholes flinging arrows at me. And so eventually, I get some distance, and I'm already injured, so I'm not, in the right mood to take on 6 people by my lonesome because I'm separated from my other 2. And then I'm watching from the ridge line because I lost the fella chasing me, and I watch as 6 of them are chasing after 2 of mine, and I go, oh no, this is it. My dear friends, they're going to be shot down by some aggravated yellow bellies. And lo and behold, they try to cross the river. One of them gets shot down and starts flowing down the stream. And the other 5 go, well, it's done for us, and retreat.
Really?
Yep.
One of theirs go down, and that's it?
That's it. One of theirs went down. They went, ah!
I mean,
So-
it all sounds so strange, I almost don't believe it, but...
Yeah, I wouldn't believe it myself if I didn't see it. You can ask Gideon Graves about it. He was there.
Yeah, damn.
Neutral party, right aboard. That or Mr. Peter Rockwell, Kerrigan's Ranch. He was there bystanding.
You're like, these did the old Van Horn treatment by the son of it.
Yep. Anyways, now I'm in a little bit of a, temporary war against some people saying they own a place they shouldn't be owning.
Well, is it yours?
No. It's ours,
you-
friend.
All right. What are you gonna get out of it?
I want to kick them out of Thieves Landing for saying they own the place. And then I'm going to request $4,000 for a wagon.
All right.
You're gonna kick him out?
Yep.
I wish you luck on that, California. I need to go check my telegrams.
I need a piss. Can I piss? I'm gonna go piss quick.
Yeah, meet you in the... Meet you at the telegram office. Good luck, California.
Thank you.
So how do you plan to execute this?
Well, that's the thing, right? There's 6 of them, right? There's 3 of us. So, I figured we outnumbered them. Not like literally, because there's 3 more of them.
Yeah, because I thought that I wasn't doing the math right for a second when you said that.
Yeah, but that's the thing is the 3 of us are actual outlaws. And they're a bunch of people that have, surrendered to ranchers. So,
Ouch.
So that's the plan. Hopefully that don't mean to shoot me at the next meeting. We can have a civil conversation. I'll lay my demands on the floor, let them think about it. And then after everything's done, I mean,
You like some company?
peace should be right in Thieves Landing. I mean, you know, have someone out there, maybe find some other people, like, you know, make Thieves great
You don't know
again.
a good thing when you see it.
So you're gonna kick them out and kind of take it over and
I can take it over and
rehabilitate it.
I won't own it, you know. I mean,
Had got your
who can
tongue.
own a place like that? That's like saying you own Van
Well, I
Horn.
mean, yeah, not
Crazy.
own it, but
Enforce it, you know, like make sure the law
Yeah.
stays out.
okay.
Exactly, like, you know, make it a place where people can have a dirty fight in the middle of the road without having some exploitative laws thrown at them.
Yeah, I think it's quite ironic to be in a place called Thieves Landing and then enact laws.
I agree.
If you want to live in a lawful world, then you don't live in a place called Thieves Landing.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. You know, I was out here the other day, right, on the docks, minding my own business, right, standing there for about like 30 minutes, right, thinking about going fishing. And the law, right, seen me on the embankment, right, and they ride right into town like it wasn't nothing. And they try to apprehend me in the middle of Van Horn.
What's the world coming to?
I know. That's what I'm saying. There's these places. I mean, Thieves Landing and Van Horn should be two places that a fella can go to unwind after a day of wrongdoing. I just don't
Maybe
feel safe
they're
anymore.
Losing the, I don't know, I guess the reputation they once had.
I think so. I hate to see it.
Well, maybe you can do something about it.
Maybe. I have a lot of meetings today with some other people. But if any of you are interested in doing something, my telegram is xylophone at Jamboree XJ 431. If you're looking to make some money. Yeah, California. That or Travis, depending on what you like.
Well, honestly, I haven't had good luck with any Travises in my past, so hopefully this can be a difference.
Oh, hopefully. I'm one of two. I was the only Travis in the crossing for a long while, and then there's another fellow who's wandered for about 1,000 days, but apparently he disappeared.
Oh, how's your friend from the other day doing?
Oh, which one?
The one who got shot?
Won't get shot.
Red suit?
Oh, Lucy. I don't know, actually.
Well, I was just curious.
Yeah, me too. I mean, he's hobbling about. I mean, he got shot in the leg, so. But we laid him to rest. It was his first day in the crossing. That fella. I met him.
kidding.
He tried to sell us whiskey, and he was like, "It's the finest British whiskey," and I was like, "I only drink American." And they said, "Well, then it's American," and I was like, "I like your spirit." And we took him to a bank robbery. Made him negotiate.
Entrepreneurial type.
He is. He's a go-getter. I like go-getters.
Well, he's getting more work than I have in the past 3 weeks.
Oh, we can fix that. I mean,
Maybe you can.
long arms is the business nowadays. There's, I mean, Mr. Barton Fields, I'm not sure if he's been around. I heard he ain't been around here for a little bit.
Not on the Vanguard have, not for a week now.
Where the hell they been?
Rough.
Where'd they
Folks
go?
from out west have been in the morning.
Yeah, the goons.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I saw Mr. Sunshine yesterday, just walking through the street, not even wanted. We live in a weird world.
Yeah, funny that. Anyway, last that we seen, they were actually headed out to Thief Center for a funeral. They've been gone from town since.
Now, who knows? Maybe they're setting up some sort of trap for the goons or something. Some sort of clandestine confrontation.
Oh, I'm sure something like that.
Where they all get yellow fever and died.
Oh, that. You know, one or the other.
I hope not. Yellow fever's horrible, I hear.
It's not a pretty way to go.
Yeah, they say you get a fever and it gets so hot they either die or it breaks. Only two options. I guess it's most fevers, really. But I guess it get like really hot. Like you have to like pretty much boil yourself.
It's kind of like that ancient torture where they put a rat on your stomach and then boil a really hot pan over it until the rat crawls through your body.
You know, I saw that done once.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought that you might be shocked at what just came out of my mouth, but now I'm interested to hear about your experience.
Yeah, what they did is they grabbed a wooden cup, right? And they put a hot coal at the back of it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they dropped a rat in it with the hot coal, and they put it up to a man's face.
Oh, his face. Oh. What happened?
Yeah, the rat ate into his face. I mean, it wasn't that long, to be fair. It was until he started screaming, you know, like what they wanted to hear. But
Oh, I see.
Zip Quill. You ever heard of him?
Yeah, that don't surprise
Legends.
Yeah. I rode with him for a time until, you know, circumstances led to one another, and then I shot him in the face. But, I mean,
So
Zip
it
Quill
goes.
is to be expected. Anyways, I gotta go check telegrams. I bet you both do. Miss Thea, it's a pleasure. Fella, I didn't get your name.
Introduced myself last night. Lindsay Finch.
Finch. I gotta remember that.
Well, I'll be sure to reach out to you and see if you've got any work available.
I should. I always have something. Always got something.
Take care.
You as well. I like Thea, man. I like Thea. She seems really serious, right? Chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys like Thea or not? Because, like, to be honest, I like being with some serious people, right? Because then, like, when silly stuff happens, it just gets a little better, you know what I mean? Hanging dog. Me said hanging dog. Heading to Thieves then west. You just played the other guy on TRP? Sweet, nice. You know, fun fact about TRP. I used to be an admin at TRP back in the day. A long time ago. Where the fuck is this? Martha-Elysian Pool. Okay, there's a mass grave. This is gonna be good, guys. We get to a road. We're incognito now, guys. They'll never know it's us. The last year's the first server I ever played on. Yeah, TRP's good. TRP's fun. It's changed a lot since I was there. I'll say that. I'm not sure if it's still owned by Game With Me. Or Tess. I don't know who owns TRP now. There we go. We're gonna get pumped, guys. We gotta get ready to take on thieves. That's the dumbest spot. What a horrible spot for the wolves. I would change up the song a little bit, guys. Change up the song a little bit. I hope we get picked up by them, to be honest. Like, I sort of hope that the Reeves find us, like, when we're alone. Chat, you know? I want them to get their get back, you know? I mean, they did shoot us down when we first started shit, right? Right in solo like a badass. I mean, if Daza and everyone is there, then we will. I don't know if anyone I know is here. Oh, thank God you're here. Ha.
We were, the people indeed wanted to talk to us. We
Where the
came
fuck
here
were you?
They want to talk to you. I'm glad they
for
did.
some reason. And then
Is
we're
it the
going to come
same
out west
reason?
and try and find you.
Oh. Oh, they're very angry at me because the Reeves said they owned these landings, so I shot them.
I don't like to have just one perspective. I like
Kelly.
to have both.
Right.
But
If
don't
they try
worry.
and start some shit with you, I'm not. We won't.
My
I'm not
people
going to let
or
them.
thieves have
All
ever
right,
said
good.
Cook
What do
Gang
you mean?
ever signed a treaty.
Yeah, so I
We
shot them.
never signed the treaty. It was more of an,
But why?
of an understanding.
Just because
and I'm
they
sure
said
if
they
you had
owned it?
conversations with Seth, which I'm assuming
No,
you
they
did,
tried to enforce
it's nothing
laws
but
here.
you repeating yourself and
shit.
getting a damn headache at the end of it.
Oh, no, this is not.
And the only thing that I kept on telling him was that whatever happens in Thieves, we deal with it. But anything that happens outside of the boundaries.
Do you really, though?
That's... The fuck do you want, California?
Well, I'm just sitting in where I want to live, is all.
This is gonna be real off.
Yeah, and cause a shootout, too, in Thieves.
Well, I mean, if there's going to be a shootout in Thieves, I mean, it fits the name, don't it?
No.
I think it does.
The thing is that your friend took out a weapon here, and at that point it's a conflict. He was asked to leave Thieves, but instead, he took his gun out first. And then you jumped in.
Well, I mean, you did tackle
did
him
the
right
exact
after
same
he was
thing.
in the middle of a fight. A dirty fight, might I add, where all rules were stricken.
First of all,
He's
I
like,
never
yeah, I
tackled
didn't-
anybody.
Well, one of yours did.
Right, because he took out a weapon in Thieves. That is a conflict.
I mean,
And you guys learned last night, too.
I don't think I learned anything. I think you learned some stuff, though.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people have gone more bold.
Well, I don't know
So
if you
question
know where
is,
you
Tim
are,
Mason.
ma'am, but this is New Austin. We're all bold here.
Question
who's that
is-
fella with the gray hair? All right.
It's Henry.
Okay, you look like Mason a little bit.
Basically the same person.
I got word that, you were pretty comfortable with Hank Hammer, someone who rides with the ranchers.
Me, comfortable with Hank Hammer. That's funny, because I'm pretty sure I had a job from the goons to kill Hank Hammer.
No, that could have been afterwards.
No, I met Mahaster Hank Hammer once.
Trust
Charlie
me,
went
this
friends
came
with
from
Hank.
someone that's pretty reliable.
Well,
and how ironic that
who
you
reliable
and your
is
friend
it?
Came in here. Your friend and yourself came in here, and as soon as you found out that I was the leader of thieves, you were very quick to shoot.
Yeah. Well, first of all, you didn't say you were the leader of these. You said you owned the place, if I
said I was
recall.
the leader.
No, you said own. Own is the word.
Don't put words in my mouth.
No, you put words in your mouth, you dumb shit. Now, if any second-rate, 2-bit, 10-day-old gang going to be led by Rennie from the Dead End Kids is going to come out here and say they own the place, I have problems with that. I don't know Van Horn was so invested out west.
Look, Callie, for the sake right now, can I finish this meeting and then wrap that one up after?
Yeah, we can talk.
I just
I'm here to talk
have
to
this
you guys
meeting.
anyways.
All right, well, let me have this meeting with Esme here, and then we'll talk. And then if you two need to talk after that, then it's whatever. I just want to get this cleared out the way.
Yeah, that's what I want too.
Yeah,
Let's
Kelly,
get this
behave
meeting.
yourself.
I'm behaving myself. I'm
you
just
behave
saying.
yourself right now.
Okay.
Just remind yourself, though, when you're talking to these people, they don't own shit.
I don't really care whether they do or don't. That's not why I'm here.
All right, that's good. That's good, because
God damn it, Kelly.
if they're lucky, I'll loan them a coffin.
You'll be lucky if you don't end up in one. So if I were you, I would keep your mouth shut.
All right, keep yapping.
Right. So
I'm gonna beat your ass.
rancher said one thing, they didn't go on it. They went against their word. Some shit happened. Is that the gist I've gotten so far?
There's
Right.
a cat. Okay.
I'm curious where I'm involved in the equation here.
If you don't mind, Cook, I prefer if we take this somewhere else. Perhaps the docks.
Sure. My ass was getting sore sitting on this snow anyway.
I don't know what these land up.
I don't know if I want him going out that way alone.
Nah, I think he's fine.
No, I think it's fine. Trust me, they ain't gonna do nothing.
You don't think?
I mean, 3 of us laid out half their gang, and then 10 minutes later they tried to ambush me while I was getting treated by medical, and then they still couldn't take me down. So
Jesus Christ.
you just
What
seen
is
that
this
fella in
place
gray
anymore?
hair. I mean, it's run by a
What is this
bunch of
place?
Eastern yuppies. Apparently.
I don't come here all that much anymore, not since years ago. And when I was coming here years ago, it was run by different people
Yeah, different, better people.
who I respected more.
Yeah. These people ain't got nothing to respect. Nothing.
I don't even know who these people are.
Well, he just came in 10. Good question. Man killed my kin, and I respect him a hell of a lot more than I respect these people.
Well, look, if they try anything on you in here, we won't let them.
They wouldn't. They're scared.
No, I don't think they will.
I'm so happy you guys are here. Just saying.
No, I think that they fucking think that you're outnumbered right now. I don't think they realize that we would step in.
You're really not. You're really not. I think they're the ones that are outnumbered at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, look, I don't know. These landing folk wanted to talk to us for something. I don't know what exactly it was, but now it's about some other shit. And I'm assuming... Now I think it's clicking in my head. Is this the Western problem you wanted to talk about?
It is. It is.
Oh shit.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, we'll talk about it after.
Wonderful.
When we get out of
Well, at least now Cook is getting a first-hand experience, right? So
He is.
you know,
Yeah.
he'll understand. Jesus fucking Christ.
I was like a 50-50 coin. I was like, if I walk in here and they're here, I mean, I think I'll be okay. But if I walk in here and it's just them, I'm fucked.
You know what? I appreciate the ballsiness of it. I appreciate it. That was
The
a
gamble.
lovely gamble, and you won it.
What can I say? I am bold. And from what I've heard, a Hooper's never had a problem riding the Thieves' Land.
They're wild horses.
Yeah, definitely not. Hooper's never really had a problem riding. Actually, no, he did have some problems riding west, but he did. You know, appreciate
Hooper
the area.
enjoyed his gambling. That is true. That is, he did enjoy his gambling quite a bit. Fucking Hooper. That son of a bitch. I'll have you know, he called me a bad person.
Who
He called
did?
me a terrible person. Fucking Tom Hooper.
Oh, I never met him. You seem all right to me.
I mean,
Thank you.
Winnie, you kind of are an extremely
I'm a-
fucked in the head person.
I am not a fucked in the head person. I'm a delight.
You sewed a man's mouth shut.
That was
and tortured him.
extenuating circumstances. There were reasons.
Look, I'm just saying.
Reasonable reasons. That
Was this
certainly
recently,
makes it-
or was this
No,
like...
This is months ago. Like
Oh, okay, 'cause
after
someone-
you left. It was like right after you left.
Someone get their mouth
A guy
sewed
named-
shut and then, like, got cut in the side of the mouth earlier.
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind. That was Seth Kelly did that.
Wait, he did that?
Yeah, against one of Millie's boys.
She was sitting by the fire, looking
What
up. I
the
believe a little
shit?
more cold could help.
So have they just decided to drop the entire pretense of I'm so lawful?
No, they've caught. Well, apparently Millie blew up one of their cows.
I have nothing
Wait,
like
what?
that. Not
I'm
here.
sorry, what?
This place is home, so might as well be comfortable in our home.
They blew up a cow?
For now, fella.
What's he saying?
Did you
Oh,
talk?
Oh, he's talking about something about home. This place ain't Van Horn, fella.
Why do you care so much is the question.
'Cause I can.
Oh, I see. It's
Oh,
a
well,
thing of boredom.
it's your prerogative. You can care whatever you would like. I don't care less, to be honest.
Good.
But we're having a conversation, if you don't mind interrupting, please.
Well, I mean, Thieves Landing is Thieves Landing. Ain't no laws here.
Of course,
Do
try
what you
to
please.
hear your conversation, please.
'Cause you said please, I will. Thank you.
Yeah. We're quite respectful to each other. We don't need to be dickheads.
Says the fella throwing laws
Anyway, you
about.
were saying?
I can see why you want to shoot these people.
You know,
100%,
I've been
yeah.
out to Van Horn a couple times, and I love that little saloon they have there.
What is Thieves Landing become anyway? Is this like a townie convention in here? People are talking about manners
I
and
think I'd call it
roasting
is.
marshmallows over the fucking
fix
fire.
it
What
up,
is
buddy.
this?
Yeah, I'll go
This is
with
why I
that.
don't come here
I
anymore.
like the law office the way it
It's a
looks.
shame. It really is. I mean, these people, I mean, if they came here to visit, I think that'd be great. I mean,
If you ever have the moonshine over there, I do quite a few drop-offs.
but now these people that occasionally would visit by, they put, do you know they put an advert in the newspaper for the saloon here?
Wait, what?
Really?
Yep, in the newspaper.
I mean,
How does that make sense? Isn't Thieves Landing Saloon meant to be something on the download just for fucking outlaws?
Uh-huh.
It was quite good.
Well, you think it would be.
Are they trying to make this Blackwater? I'm confused.
They are, yeah.
Ah, dear, I fucking dear.
It's a shame.
Wait, let's speak.
It is
Let's
quite
speak right.
calm, mostly around here.
Yeah,
People
apparently.
enjoy their time and they conduct their businesses and they go in their merry way.
You know, the other day, a big posse of law showed up, right? Saw a few of us on the dock, and they just rode right in like it was nobody's business.
Yeah.
And then they got angry. They're like, law came into town, and it's because you were wanted.
Wait,
You believe
really?
that? Yeah, that's what they said.
Wait, so you came in? They're angry at you for coming into Thieves Landing wanted. Isn't that what everyone's meant to do? Isn't that how things have worked
Like I said, and
for
they go
decades
through
around
too.
here?
They think so.
This is what Thieves Landing is, a place for the wanted, isn't it?
Well, then
Is it-
again,
isn't
Van
it?
Horn is feeling the same way. We're losing hold of everything. Lawful folk are encroaching everything we got.
We're not gonna stop someone if they want to come here, to be honest, and enjoy their time.
I'm starting to think it's time for me to dig myself an early grave.
We're not kids going
All right,
around
Callie,
playing
Not
turrets,
the
right?
time to retire.
Everyone enjoys their time
All
however
right.
they want.
I'll be back.
Stay safe, everyone.
See y'all soon.
I
Kelly.
hope not. Bye-bye.
Y'all stay safe.
Why the beautiful gun?
Thanks. You can see it up close if you like.
I just had to.
I love that. I love that.
Maybe I should have. Maybe I should have done it with this.
Yeah, probably.
No, you're outside thieves, so it's okay for you to do that here, Dawson. You're supposed to do it in town.
Can't do it in town. You better not
You're
shoot.
supposed to do it in town.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Remember, if you shoot in town, I mean.
Okay, California. Let's just talk here. When I said let's go, I didn't mean like leave thieves, but it's fine. We can just talk here.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'd rather leave anyway. It's fine.
Okay. You know what? Let's go. Actually, let's go to that shack.
Gonna go back into town? We can go back in if you want.
Go to Mercer. You go to Mercer.
That's fine.
Hang you upside down by your toenails or something.
I mean, if you think about it, right? If that was any other group and I did what I just did, I would have been laying in the dirt. Why am I not shot right now?
They're business minded.
I literally just walked up, spat in their face.
They're business minded, Callie. Leave them alone.
I'm not leaving them alone.
They're making business and shit.
I'm the villain, fella.
You are a fucking villain. You're a damn menace is what you are. Get up my hair go gray before it's time.
You heading off, Reno?
So, I've been told there's a Western problem, and you want to deal with it in a Western solution. What is this Western problem? Is it the ranchers too?
No, I don't care about the ranchers. I mean, the ranchers never proposed no treaty against me, but if they do, I think then they'll become a different problem. I mean,
Well,
that's
they are a fucking problem. I know Cucamonga's your friend and all, but he's a fucking idiot.
I mean, I won't disagree with that.
Yeah, we've been having problems with all the ranchers because we refused to accept their treaty. We went out a shootout.
What was that about Hank Hammer she was talking about?
I don't fucking know. Hank Hammer's been gone for like 2 months.
Yeah, I met him once. I mean, I met him a few times, but he was in disguise every time I met him, except for once.
Okay, so what's the problem then if it's not the ranchers? I think I know what you're going to say, but let's hear it.
Because these fucking yuppies in Thieves Landing saying they own the place and enforcing laws. Like, we walk in, right? So we were all in Blackwater, right? Having a great time. Even Sunshine was out there. You know, I'm just starting something. Ground floor, like, you know. It's me, a man named Zhao, and then, like, someone who's, like, sort of hanging around with us named Mary. She was part of the Goons. The one that Winnie beat stupid.
Right.
So
what's the Western problem?
Well, I mean, they're in New Austin. They're in our safe spot. You know, they're in the place that's supposed to be lawless. And they're sitting there, and they're trying to enforce laws and say they fucking own the place like it's an establishment. That's the problem.
Standing in the freezing rain.
Because it never stops. It never stops raining. It's always raining.
I don't care anymore. It's been
My coat's been frozen. I'm covered in frostbite. I can't feel
It
anything.
rained like about 7 times today, and it's been like I've only been awake for like 3 hours.
The rain will never end. It is just rain.
I'm Australian, rain don't bother me.
The snow's fake. It's just ice. Layers and layers of ice. If we dig down 2 feet, that's why it's so hard to dig in the dirt here, is because it's all permafrost. We live on water.
I don't think we live on water. There's plenty of dirt.
No, the desert is just water.
Kelly, that's not how it works. God damn it, it's not how it fucking works.
Yes, how much does it rain? It rains so much. The only piece of true land is Lake Don Julio, and it's wet.
But
I'm fucking done
listen,
with you.
California, as someone that has seen all the different stages the thieves over the years, I can sympathise with your plight there. I feel like thieves isn't what it used to be. I barely go there anymore, and the people that I used to know that ran the place are long gone, and the place has long changed. I don't really know much of the ins and outs there anymore, or what the fuck's going on aside from the taste I got today.
Yeah, it ain't nothing, is what it is. I mean, 10 days ago, these people didn't exist, right? And I was gone for 10 days. And before I left, and then when I got back, I mean, the people that actually have been, like, living out of that place, the fence sitters is what the ranchers call them, right? So, like, Gideon Graves and, like, that Lottie woman and a bunch of other people, right?
Can you really call Gideon Graves an outlaw? I'd call him more of like a...
I mean, he has a fun
He's a-
time.
he's
He's
a
a criminal.
criminal.
Yeah.
He's a criminal, but
He's a
criminal,
peruser.
but it
He's a
feels like
peruser.
Yeah, he's definitely a
he
peruser,
treads
for
the
sure.
line.
Yeah.
He'll hop into the outlaw life, and then he'll tread back over the line. He'll hop over the line, then he'll bounce back on the other side. Then he'll
I
bounce
don't mind
again,
Gideon though. He's a
I don't
funny
mind him.
guy.
He's a
either,
funny
I'm just
guy,
saying,
yeah.
I don't mind Gideon either. In fact, is a...
Would I count
He's a
on him
fucking
in like
fair
a
weather.
war?
The fuck
or-
are you talking about?
Would I count
He
on him
definitely is.
in a war or something? No, probably not.
He
Would
just
I-
tiptoes the line. He doesn't
would
know
I
what
count
side
on
he
him
wants
for
to
a
be.
bank job? Probably.
Fence sitter. He's sitting on the fence the entire time. That's
Would
what
I
the Rangers
count on him
called him.
to uphold? Would I count on him to uphold Western values? No. Would I count on
No.
him for a drink? Maybe. Sure.
Yeah, would you gamble with him? Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
I feel like
So,
Gideon's the type of
tell me-
person who
tell
would
me
stick
more
his hand in
about-
your pocket, though, when you're gambling.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a story. You ready for a story? Story time, all right?
I'm so excited for story time.
So there we were in Blackwater, right? Like I said earlier, right? The goons were there. I was there. My man Zhao was there. And a man by the name of Ryder or something, right? And he's trying to fight everyone, right? A man who, a man walks up to you and starts saying, I'll fight you for money. You know he's going to be, good at fighting, right? But my man Zhao, right? He's pretty good at fighting, right? And he says, all right, you're on. I'll fight you, right? So I get everyone in town all hanging around the fighting area, the lumber mill in Blackwater. Mind you, I'm wanted for over 1,000 days, as one does. And they're sitting there fighting, and they're having, their excursion. And the man keeps kicking Zhao in the nuts in the middle of the fight, kicking him in the gonads, right? Like fighting dirty. Hitting the man in the man bits, right?
Okay.
And so my man Zhao, he loses the fight, right? Because he was fighting dirty. And, they're arguing about the thing. The rider guy wants to get paid. Zhao's claiming that he's being dirty. And I say, well, I mean, you could just duel over it. I mean, if you owe him $100 and you don't want to pay him, duel him. And Zhao's like, yeah, I'll duel him in the street. And that rider guy goes, no. Right? And so we're all sitting there talking about the semantics of the issue. And then, lo and behold, some rangers come on by. That Mason guy is dragging Seth Kelly, who's naked except for a poncho, down the street, right? Yelling, shame, 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 right? And so a bunch of law people see this, and they ride up to see what's going on right there. And then they see me, they see Sunshine, they see a bunch of just a smorgasbord of outlaws. And they say, California, get the fuck out of town. And they say, Sunshine, oh, Jesus, all right. Martial law, everyone out of my town, right? And, reluctantly, we're like, okay. I mean, it just doesn't feel sporting for 20 of us to kill 2 lawmen, right? So I say, all right, we'll just take it to Thieves. We'll take it to Thieves. It'll be totally fine. We'll move everything over there. So we all go over to Thieves Landing, right? And there's like, there's my 2.5, 3 people, right? And then there's the Reeves people who are there, 6 strong, well, maybe 8 strong at this point, right? They got the Rennie person there. They got, like, everyone there. They got, like, Gideon's people there. We're all sitting there, and we all say, this is a dirty fight. And everyone says, this is a dirty fight. And then, of course, we ask, how dirty is it? And then the man who's with Ryder says, the dirtiest, right? So they start fighting. The rider guy kicks Zhao in the nuts immediately, right? So Zhao takes out a hammer and, zip quills him, right?
Right.
So all is right in the world. Nobody owes anybody money. Everything's totally fine. One of these one of these Reeves fucks tackles Zhao to the ground and tries to choke him out, but gets clocked in the side of the head and knocked off, right? So Zhao's trying to walk back and, like, get away. That old fuck that kept talking about how he wants to live safe in Thieves, he fucking starts encroaching Zhao, like this. Literally, like, Zhao's backing up like this, saying, "You stay away from me, man. You stay away from me." And he's going like, you're like, just getting right up in his
Arm
face.
behind his back and everything?
No, not quite. That's just my flavor on it. So, gets close to him. He's not making chicken noises either. But, so Zhao eventually says, "Back the fuck up." Right? As one does. And then everyone gets involved, and I go, "Oh, geez. All right. Now we're causing issues. I don't want to shoot people I don't know." And so I get in between Zhao and them, and I say, listen. I mean, this is all a misunderstanding. What's going on? And they say, "Well, he pulled a weapon." And I said, "Well, it was a dirty fight." And everyone agreed it was a dirty fight. And they said, "Well, he pulled a weapon in Thieves Landing." And so I said, "Okay. I pulled a weapon in Thieves Landing. Now what?"
Jesus fucking Christ.
And they say, "Well, he needs to leave." And I said, "I don't think he does." And then he says, "Yes, he does." And I say, "Who says?" And they say, "The Reeves." And I say, "Whomst?" And they say, and the woman who I was talking to, who said she didn't say she owned Thieves Landing, said, and I quote, "The Reeves gang owns Thieves Landing." I say, "The Reeves gang owns Thieves Landing?" And they say, "Yes." And then I started blasting. Needless to say, I got shot down. I mean, just causing issues. So good on them for shooting me. That hurt. But 4 of theirs get shot down, right? And then the other 2 of mine are totally fine. But there's so many people there that everything's really confusing, right? Nobody knows what the fuck's going on, who's on whose side, and it's glorious. It's great. One of the
So is this the Western problem?
Yes.
So here's the thing, right? So my problem is there's just a lot of them. So I'm asking you some recommendations, but no, this story gets even better from here, right?
Okay, one more question.
Yes.
I kind of got lost in this long
Yes,
story.
yes.
Who is this about?
Who is this about?
The Reeves
Yeah.
The
family.
Reeves family.
Okay,
Taking over
The fucking
Thieves.
Sorry, I
woman you
kind of
just spoke to.
I'm so sorry,
Yes.
Travis. I like zoned out for like a second, and then like I missed like half the story. I feel like.
All right. So Reeves family say they own Thieves Landing, and basically I stood my own, and then they started making wild, crazy claims that they own the place. So I shot, and then it was a big gunfight, and 4 of them were on the floor, and I was on the floor, and
These other 2 people were
other
just
2 people
standing.
were just totally fine. And so they picked me up. So actually, to be fair, I get shot down pretty quick, right? And then one of them like walks over and is like pointing a gun at me while I'm on the ground. Like, I don't know, trying to double tap me or something. Like, kill me on the floor.
Good riddance.
And then the Mary woman who I'm riding with, which is the one you bash stupid,
Oh.
Winnie.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
She does something that's actually really nice. And she looked at that man and said, "Oh, it's you." And then popped him in the head. So, anyways. So, during that whole kerfuffle, they tossed me to the side. One of mine picks me up, and then we leave, right? We say, "All right, we just shot down 4 people in Thieves Landing. I mean, it could get worse. It's just the 3 of us, and there's like 19 people there. Let's get out of there. I mean, get me treated." And so I'm shot through the shoulder, like, left shoulder. I'm not feeling too good, you know what I mean? I'm not great. So we head over to Kerrigan's Ranch, and I'm getting helped out by some other people, right? I'm literally laying in the bathtub, getting my arm stitched up, and then 6 riders encroach the ranch of Kerrigan's, right?
Wait, why did they put you in the bathtub?
No, I just went in the bathtub. They got me up, and I was still, like, bleeding, so I just laid in the bathtub and cleaned myself up while I was getting worked on. It was comfortable.
I guess
It was
that's
nice.
fair. That's it.
I put
Alright.
bubbles in it.
Oh, you had a bubble bath?
I had a bubble bath to discuss my current escapade on why I just shot up a bunch of people who said they owned thieves. Anyway,
Totally understandable. An
as one
understandable
does, as
reaction.
one does, yeah.
As one does.
And so, I'm getting treated when we hear 6 riders encroach. And so, I'm like, okay, here we go. And then I hear the woman who claiming to own thieves, who you were talking to, the cook, say, "Where is he? Where is he?" Which is very, a good thing to say. I mean, she's calling me out, right?
When did this happen?
Yesterday.
Okay. So that's why she's so mad
She
at
came
you when
back
you
again.
thieves.
So she came back again to dip her toe into the
Wait,
California.
hold on. So y'all
stew.
got gunned down, and then she came back again, like right after y'all got
Within
basically
10
out of feet?
minutes. So, yeah, so I got gunned down. She got gunned down.
Gunned down, and then they got gunned down.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So, I mean, they all got gunned down, so they're mighty upset. I mean, and also very brave on their part, right? Because they all got gunned down and then immediately went after the people they just got gunned down by, right? So, within 10 minutes of me being gunned down and them being gunned down, they rode after us, and immediately were where we were. Which, to be fair, isn't that far from Kerrigan's Ranch to wherever, right?
Yeah.
And so I walk out on the porch. I'm just recently treated, but I'm skeptical. And I say, "You looking for me?" And she says, "California Kid." And I said, "That's the name." And she says, "Do you know why we're here?" And I said, "Yeah, to apologize." And they say, "No." And I say, "Then what are you here for?" And they say, "To make an example." Now, me, being an idiot sometimes, I will admit, forgot that I had fired all my pistol rounds, right? And so I said, "Well, by an example, do you mean this?" And then I pulled my gun, click, click. Shit, I'm out of ammo. And so I run back into the house as bullets are flying past me and like basically silhouetting my entire being, right? And so I run out the back door, right? And I jump on just a random horse, right? It's a wild horse that someone caught earlier. And it was just half shot to death already, right? From the first gunfight. And so I go, shit. And so I'm going down the way, and the horse gets shot down right by the river, right? The upper Montana. And I see arrows flying past me. I'm being hunted down by some primitive man, right?
Was it Gabe?
I don't know who I'm fighting.
Our
to be
guy,
honest.
our guy uses a bow. Well, some of us use bows because that's just our thing. But that's why we're called the barbarians.
Oh.
But
So I'm being hunted down by some wannabe barbarian. And so,
right, I guess I don't know why other people are using fucking bows all of a sudden. That's our thing.
yeah, I mean,
Why are people copying us?
yeah, you should hit them up. Say, that's our thing.
I'm gonna start bombarding them with arrows. We're gonna hide in the tree lines, and we're gonna light the ends of the arrows on fire, and you're just gonna see these flying arrows, just beacons in the air,
They
like shooting
shooting
stars.
shooting stars. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
anyways.
It really sounds like Dave's landing has changed.
So
But
the
I don't
story
care about these.
continues.
That's a bastard's problem. Yeah, okay, continue.
The bastards are gone. I mean,
It's a Western problem.
it's
No,
a
I
Western
agree.
problem now. That's why I said it's a Western problem.
I actually heard they're not coming back. They're in. Anyway.
So,
keep going.
So here's the thing, right? So I get down to the thing. This bastard who's shooting arrows at me is fucking right on my tail, right? They've been trying to light me up. I'm like covered in grazes at this point. Like I'm pretty fucked. Like I'm like, all right. They came here with a vengeance. They got 6 people. They're trying to fucking murder me for what I did, right? And rightfully so. I mean, a bit ridiculous. They did it 10 minutes after I did it. I feel like, at least give a man like at least a few hours to breathe, But
yeah.
So I get around, I go through this bush, right, past the bush, and I'm waiting. I'm like sitting there with my Lancaster, standard issue SCSD property, waiting for this fucker with the bow to walk through the bush so I can light him the fuck up. And lo and behold, he doesn't. So I go around the other side of the embankment, and I see that there's literally an army of people running down the prairie, and I go, fuck. And so I see this bush nearby, and I go, my warm, inviting friend, how art thou? I walk inside the bush, and I crouch down a little bit, and I take my hat off, and I see Zhao and Mary, my two compadres that didn't get injured, right, being chased down by this massive group of 6 people. And so I get on this wild horse, and I'm literally watching it. I'm like, I gotta help them out. I gotta do something. I gotta help my compadres. I mean, I can't have them be shut down, on my account. So as I'm getting on this horse and it's bucking, and I'm watching intently, they try to cross the river, right? Chasing after my people. My people turn around, and as one's trying to cross the river, they get shot and they go limp in the water, right? So,
Yeah.
1 out of 6
I'm
of them
following.
are down, right? Against 2 people. 1 out of 6 versus 2 are down. And they go, oh no, one of our members is injured. Retreat. And they ran away from Zhao and Mary, all 6 of them. Because one of them got shot down crossing the river, they said, no thanks. And they left.
Well,
They-
shit.
They just wandered off. They just said, no, never mind. Have a good day.
That was the example they wanted to make of me, I guess.
And then they immediately start fucking talking shit as soon as you fucking walk into town today.
Yeah. Which, to be fair, I mean,
Lynn,
I
shut up,
also
I'm sorry.
I also started talking shit, and they should have shot me down where I stood.
But they're business minded. They have an ad in the newspaper for the speakeasy.
For thieves?
Yes, for thieves.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's what gets your attention.
Not in this issue. Apparently, it was last issue. I've been told.
Who are these people? I didn't even know who these people were until I got a telegram today, and I kept asking anyone if they knew who Esme Reeves was, and everyone kept saying nope. I was like, who
So
the
here's
fuck
the-
is this lady?
So apparently they run with Rennie Bradshaw, right? Of the Dead End Kids, is what I've been told. So
Right.
they're being run by a remnant of Van Horn. So they're just Van Hornians that have left Van Horn and decided New Austin sounds nice. You know what's a great place for a bunch of Eastern business-minded half-DeCenzos is? Thieves' Land. Bastards haven't been seen for a long time, and so apparently they ran into the ranchers, these Reeves people, right? They ran into the ranchers, and the ranchers, to be fair, they've been fucking up a lot of the groups out of Thieves' Landing, right? They've been ruining them, decimating them. Cucamonga and Seth and a bunch of other people, they've been a nuisance, right?
Well,
Causing
the
issues.
Rangers are a fucking nuisance.
Yeah, they have. So, you know how everyone won't sign this treaty?
Yes.
Because, to be fair, I'm going to say the word. The principle.
The
Oh my
principal.
god. You said the word.
4th generation principled fella.
That's right.
Don't,
By the
don't
way.
fucking say that.
The principle. 5th generation.
By the way.
I prefer the word convictions myself, but anyway.
No, I'm bringing it back. I mean, I'm bringing it. The principle's coming back, fella.
Partner,
Wait, there
I
was
don't know
a time
what's.
period that you said no more principal.
I changed my mind.
All right,
It's always,
okay,
it's
that's
always
fair.
the principal.
That's all right. That's all right.
I live out west. I can be a hypocrite if I want.
He realized after living out west long enough, he's like, holy shit, maybe the principal was right. He's like, maybe they were on.
Well, first of all, I said my own version of the principles. I'm pretty sure is what I said.
Oh, that is what you said.
And now I'm deeming it as the right version of the principle.
Either way, I don't know what the fuck's going on at Thieves. It's not really my concern or my care. I don't live there, so it's
Yeah.
not my problem. If the bastards come back, they can deal with that mess. Motherfucker, Dazzle, you know what she pulled me aside for?
The principal demands it.
What you say?
They want to schedule days of the
We're
week
taking over Thieves.
with the Quills and with them to go after the ranchers. They want to take.
I don't know those people.
They want to make an itinerary. So I was thinking when you guys are busy, me and our gang and the Quills can take care of the ranchers, and when the Quills are busy, you and our gang can take care of the ranch. I'm like, you do what the fuck you want. I don't care. I'm gonna attack the ranchers when I feel like attacking the ranchers, and I'm gonna do what I feel like fucking doing when I want to do it. I don't need no fucking schedule.
When do you think I fit in the schedule? When are they going to attack me? Am
Motherfucker,
I on a Tuesday, Wednesday, or am I like a Thursday, Friday?
I don't understand this scheduling bullshit.
You know what? They might have double shifts for you. You might be like a Tuesday AM and PM, and then you have to do like a turnaround. Be a Wednesday AM, but then a Thursday PM.
Anyways, if they're business-minded, for their transgressions against me, I'm going to request $4,000 for a wagon.
Kindly request, of course. You're going to say please.
No, I'm not going to say please. But there's only 3 of me. So, they have a 6. So I was
you need
wondering.
help, is what you're saying.
Well, I don't need help, obviously, by what the story was saying. But I mean, I do want some help. But I mean, you're all wrapped up in your own thing, as to be fair. So, what I was wondering is if I could get some telegrams of some people who offered to do some assistance, who said they weren't busy with anything. But I ran into like a bunch of people in the Armadillo Saloon the other day. There was Slick Rick, Dirty Dougie,
Excellent people.
a man named
Excellent
Cheddar, and a man named Roger Kennedy.
Cheddar? No, don't trust Cheddar. Don't trust him. He will abandon you. He will make you love him, and then he will abandon you. He will become your brother, and then he'll just never telegram you.
I mean, I'm also not good at telegrams.
You're better than him. At least you do telegram me. Granted, Cook
So
don't
you
telegram
want
me
to,
either.
so you want to live in Thieves Landing, California? Is that what I'm getting here?
So here's the thing. I didn't want to, right?
Until now.
Until they told me to leave.
So your goal is to purge Thieves Landing and replace yourself and yours as the owners of Thieves Landing.
No. My goal, right? So we all can agree, Thieves Landing ain't Thieves Landing no more, right?
Yes, yes.
Now it's business-minded,
That's
say
what's happening
please
out west
land.
too, though. That's what's happening out west too. Is
Now,
the
this is
fucking
just
Lobos?
a-
The Lobos are trying to. They're like, "Oh, you're messing with our business, Cook." I said, "I don't give a fuck about your business." And they're calling us liars and shit. They're like, "You keep bringing the law down to Armadillo, and they keep fucking up our business." I was like, "Motherfucker, what are you talking about? We're the only ones who are taking fights outside of Armadillo."
Hey, listen, I mean, this is also code, like, you know, these people with the same goals are also talking about how I'm dear friends with Hank Hammer, so. These people just say shit. They don't even know anything. From a reliable source that will remain unnamed, mind you. But reliable source that is unnamed.
Mysterious unknown thing.
You know who else is? What do you know about Jim Lee?
You know, I know a lot about Jim Lee.
He's a schemer, isn't he?
When I first met him in Van Horn, a long time ago, right? When I was still adamantly just California the kid, right? When I was still hitting people with the, when I was knocking Titus over in the snow when he was a deputy and saying, "Take that," you know, bitch, you know, like that.
I appreciate this throwback. You know.
Yeah,
you just-
exactly. You know, like, so back then, me and Jim Lee, we had a competition, right? To see who would become the most famous. And Jim Lee is willing to do anything to get more of a reputation, good or bad, it does not matter. So yes, yes, he is a bit of a schemer.
Yeah, I really I don't see the fella that much, Jim Lee.
Just
don't
a
know.
little.
Other than him
I
telling-
think I've interacted with him twice, and
Why does this Reese family need my permission to go after the range? That's what I don't get.
wait. They they said they needed your permission?
No, they're saying we should schedule dates and times during the week. Basically, they're like, when the Quills are busy, you and I can go after the ranchers, and when you guys are busy, the Quills in our gang can go after the
What'd you
ranchers.
tell
I was
her?
like, I literally said, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I'm doing my own thing with my gang. All right, we'll attack them when we feel like fucking attacking them. I'm not gonna attack them on some schedule. I'm gonna do it on my own time. I'm gonna do it when I feel like doing it. I'm on my schedule. I don't need to make schedules with other people. What is this? Some itinerary Easterner shit.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
What the fuck? Next, you're gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, coffee's on Sundays.
They're owning a bakery. They're making a bakery in Thieves
They're not
Landing.
making a bakery in Thieves. You're lying.
No, there's literally. Let's go back in there. Let's ride back in there. I will show you.
I don't even want to go back far.
So here's what I'm talking about.
A bakery.
A bakery. They're making pastries. They're making cupcakes.
No. No. No.
I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't mind waking up in the morning, kicking my feet up and eating a falafel. You know what I mean? Just kicking my feet up, get some flapjacks, get a crepe maybe.
You know
Eat a
what?
can of strawberries.
We're gonna take it. We're doing it. We're
Dazza,
fucking taking over
Cook,
Thieves.
Cook, can we purge Thieves and put California there?
Look, after the ranch, after we deal with the ranchers.
You know what? Fuck
yeah,
the Rangers. I don't give a shit about the Rangers anymore. This is more pressing.
I care about the Rangers.
This is more pressing.
I still care about
It's
so,
definitely not more pressing.
Still an issue, though.
Okay, so no,
This is
I think we should.
definitely more pressing.
So here's what I'm saying, right? So the ranchers, right? They're embedded, right? They've been there for how long, right?
The longer
I
we
don't
let
know.
them sit in Thieves, the more their asses
That's what
are
I'm
gonna grow
saying.
into the ground.
They've been there for less than 10 days. When I was gone, like before I left, people were begging me to take Thieves. And I said, I'm literally one man. I said, I'm one man. I'm not taking Thieves Landing. I mean, first of all, I'd have to have meetings with people all the time. That's a headache, right? But then I come back, and then these people that are wearing fancy business clothes, like when they chased after me the second time, that old man that was there we just talked to, right? 10 minutes, he went from being shot down on the ground to wearing a full set of armor like he was a knight. To come shoot me down again.
I'm wearing armor right now.
It's a little bit different.
It's very different. His was polished tin like a lawman.
Oh no, mine is like cast iron or something. I don't know what it is. I stole it from Emerald.
Yeah.
All right.
It literally looks like you're wearing a plow.
Embed themselves like a tick into Thieves. We need to do something right away, immediately.
Honestly, from what I'm hearing, I think Thieves Landing.
Needs to be burnt down to the ground. What we do is we burn down to the ground and we rebuild it.
California, you were telling me about being a bridge builder last time at the canyon, saying you need some goals. You've got goals in your mind. You've got things you need to do. I think you should take Thieves Landing. I think you should instill yourself in Thieves Landing.
You've grown up. It's your time.
See, that's the thing. See, I instill myself in Thieves Landing. I make that.
Numbers.
I don't have the numbers, but here's the thing, right? Is
us.
if we clean Thieves Landing, right? We get these people out of there, right? Then we have a beautiful staging point for whatever you want to do for the ranch, right? You want to like shoot up the ranch. You want a place where you can properly, like, you know, hold up as the ranch goes, and then like comes to shoot at you.
I'm liking the sound of this, Winnie.
I mean, let's bring gunfights back to Thieves Landing.
You're lying to me about this bakery.
Oh, let's go. We're going.
We're going to Thieves. We're going. I have to see this bakery nonsense because if that's actually there, I'm calling them out immediately.
Jesus, we're gonna get into a. We're gonna
Yeah, I
find
was
it there.
talking
We're gonna
about
get
it.
into a
I don't
fucking
care.
gunfight.
There was a box that said, "Have a nice day, everyone. Here's some treats," and it had cupcakes and whiskey in it. See, my claims are being validated.
If they got a bakery there, I might just shoot them.
I've seen it like for the past like week.
Right.
Night.
We're organized, all right.
It's just silly. I mean, if they live in Blackwater, I'd be happy to have them in Blackwater. We holding up, I think?
Sorry, I wanted that.
Oh, okay. So he wanted that snake skin.
Oh, I see. If they lived in Blackwater, they would be nice neighbors.
Yeah, I think that'd be fine. I think they're very amenable, like, citizen folk.
You have to save the West.
Hi, sorry, had to come home. How's the place? Is the fire still warm?
Where is it?
There it is. Mystery Munchies.
They're leaving. They're leaving. We made them leave.
Let's take a seat by the fire.
I'm tearing this shit down, partner. What the fuck? Hold on. I gotta throw this away.
Mystery Munchies. Mystery Munchies, you kidding?
Mystery Munchies. So that one is actually left by Jim Lee, which is very sweet of him. What a sweetie pie.
I thought that was the business one or whatever.
No. The business one over here is it's on this. Oh, it was over here. I think it just got ripped down.
Yeah, it was good.
This isn't a business,
Oh, that's Millie.
is it? Get over here. I want to speak with Billy as well. This place is embarrassing, Millie. This place is a slide. I've
These
shot
landings
down.
fallen.
I've shot down half of the Reeves gang.
I don't know who that is.
They said they owned the place, and they started trying to like assault one of my people named Xiao, and they said that dirty fights weren't allowed and that you can't do anything here because they're running a business out of here. They're business-minded people, and they're being run by a member of the Dead End Kids out of Van Horn.
What?
Millie.
It's a shit show, Millie. It's a shit show.
Thieves Landing has fallen.
It's a shit show. I don't want Dahlia to see this. I don't want Dahlia to see this.
Millie, I need to talk to you.
All right.
Dahlia's gonna be so sad.
Oh, also, we're sorry to tell you, but you're on a schedule now. You have to schedule when you want to attack the ranch. So if you could, which slot do you want?
Not on anyone's fucking schedule.
I mean, apparently.
Millie,
Talk to
I
Cook
got
about
into a
it.
shootout with your cunt brother, but we'll talk about it after.
Shit fire. I don't know.
You think the Quills are more of like a Monday, Friday sort of?
Did they just leave Thieves Landing when we rode in?
They left
I mean,
it.
they were already they were mounting up when we were riding.
I mean,
in,
they
and
could
then
be. They could have
So are
been
we
going
holding-
somewhere else.
Are we holding down Thieves, and when they come back in, we just say you're not welcome here?
I'm running. I'm ripping down their
I mean, I'd be
signs.
okay with
Where's
that,
their
to be
signs
honest.
at?
Thieves Landing will not have a bakery.
Alright, just say.
Goodness gracious.
You're too fucking slippery. How the hell did you get away?
He's walking.
No, you were just teleporting is what you was doing.
Oh.
You just disappeared and I'm real. What the hell kind of magic is this? You know, I'm really glad that you were our real estate agent and you brought us our new home. This is beautiful.
Yeah, thank
This
you.
is
Thank
wonderful.
you. I mean, there's not a lot of snow. I mean, there's a good place for fire. First of all, they placed the fire in the wrong spot.
They did. Why is it so far away from the damn chairs?
It's so far away from the chairs. You got to stand. I mean, there's more room for standing, I guess.
That's not where the fire goes.
That's not where the fire goes.
That's
at
not
all.
where the fire
It goes
goes.
where the wood planks are, right here.
That's right.
That's right. So the wood planks can
You know,
burn.
wood
That's
catches
on
on
top too.
fire.
Yeah.
I'm so mad right now. What the fuck? A fucking bakery? Are you kidding me? I know my name's Cook and all, and I like cooking food. What the fuck
So
is that?
Cook, we're doing this, right?
Who's that?
Cook?
Who the fuck are you? Hey. Hello?
Hello?
Who are you?
He's so sneaky.
Bud.
Hey, Bud. Bud, are you part of the Reeves?
No, Bud's with Millie, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or are you with Chet? I mean, I'm not Bud. Are you with Chet or are you with Millie?
Too late now.
Okay.
You're fine. You're good. Bud, this place is a travesty. We have to burn it down and start anew.
I'm so confused. Why is there
Why do you
a
say that?
box from Jim Lee saying something about sweets?
So he got a bunch of bakery goods and whiskey, and he put it there for everyone.
Okay. All right, okay.
These people who are trying to say they own the place, Bud, right? They're getting angry if you pull a weapon. So if you went like this in Thieves' Landing of all places, they'd go, "You can't do that. Leave."
You know what?
Crazy.
I'm thinking on it. I think I'm gonna take back these myself.
All right.
'Cause I don't know, bakeries.
Hey, can that happen in like an hour when I'm not here?
No, it's gonna happen right now with you here. You're gonna be my first hostage.
I don't think we need a hostage. Well, I mean, they do enforce laws, so they might be lawful folk.
What do you mean they enforce law? Who's enforcing laws?
The Reeves people, they said that's one of the laws of Thieves' Landing is you can't pull weapons, and you settle everything with fist fights with no cheating. And that's why they got upset at my man Zhao. And that's when I said, no. I literally just looked at them and they said, he has to leave. And I said, no. And then they say, he pulled a weapon.
Yeah.
And I pulled my weapon.
What?
Cook, I'm having flashbacks to Canada. I don't know how to make a fire.
I'll make one.
Just get
Oh,
a
I got
bundle
it.
of sticks.
We're good.
Just get a bundle of sticks, but only call it that.
Get your fucking feet out of the way.
I want to burn. I'm the martyr of thieves.
Oh, horse ass.
See, this is more like it. This is where the fire should be. What is going on here?
Why'd they leave? They saw me, and I literally said, I'm back. I'm home. Is the fire still warm?
It's their scheduled time to visit the ranch. all right?
Okay, let me put this hypothetically, right? So a man walks into your town. You demand that he does something. He refuses, and then a gunfight ensues. You then try to confront him at a later time. Let's say even if it wasn't 10 minutes afterwards, right? You try to confront him at a later time, right? He then evades you and takes down one of your members, right? He then walks back into your home, not once, and spits in your face, but twice. Do you immediately leave the second time he arrives?
If it's you, yes, you are terrifying. But I mean, if it was someone like
Why am I-
Dawson, no.
Why am I not dead?
They're intimidated. It's the beard. They've heard the stories. They know that you've thrown a man off a cliff.
I mean, it's been a few at this point.
What the hell?
I've been very busy. You know, you ever heard of someone named Jack Cameron?
Jack Kettleman?
No,
Cameron?
the sheriff?
Yeah, the deputy marshal.
Oh shit, he's a deputy marshal now?
Yeah, I robbed him
What
the
the
other
hell?
day.
This poor fucking man, he
Dunked some water on him.
retired.
Evelyn, I need to talk to you.
He said he was retiring. He retired for a little while, and then he came back. I was so ashamed. I was so upset with him.
Yeah, I got 2 of his guns now. And I dunked a bucket of water on him so he'd freeze an armadillo.
What the hell?
It's just like insult to injury.
It absolutely is. Did you get his socks wet and everything?
I did.
Oh.
Make sure to soak his boots.
Oh, Jesus. That's the worst. There's no worse feeling in the world than wet socks.
True. I've been shot. I'd rather be shot than wet socks.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
You're like walk with your socks through like a hardwood like building, and then there's that one wet spot, and you step in it, and you're like, oh.
And it just ruins your day. It's just your entire day is just done for. It's,
Yep. You gotta wonder if it's like an animal piss, and you're like, did I just get piss in my socks?
Yep.
I'm gonna present myself. I'm gonna stand up tall.
You're just gonna stand on your platform here. Is that what you're gonna do? Just.
I'm over it.
Sora, what the fuck is happening here? What the hell is going on?
Well, I mean, we're waiting on these pretenders to come home, supposedly. Hey, Gideon.
Who even are these people? Who even are these people?
Us, Gideon.
Feel unfriendly for a second.
You stupid bitch.
Stop grabbing him by
I'm
the
always
penis.
unfriendly,
Ah!
Son of a
Gideon.
bitch. If I can tell that you're so wobbly and pathetic right now, I'd knock you out.
Sure.
Howdy, California.
I walked right in here with all of them and then spat in their face, and they didn't do anything.
You son of a. Wait, actually?
Yeah. Like, they can all test it. Did I not ride up in here immediately and then just start talking shit to the Reeves people to their face?
Yep.
They didn't pull a gun. They didn't shoot me. They just...
This motherfucker did not fucking skip a damn beat.
What would they do then?
Nothing.
They talked. And postured.
Nah. Well, I hope you learned your lesson, California.
I've learned nothing.
Never do that again.
Who's this fella? Who are you? What's your name?
I'm Flash.
Flash?
Oh, he's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's your name?
My name's Cook.
Hey, Cook.
What do you know about bakeries, partner?
Y'all seen Lottie around?
No, I ain't seen her.
went
It
to
was
go
one of
see
the first
her.
times, actually. She's supposed to be coming here?
I think I kind of skimmed the telegram.
Oh, well, she ain't
I
here
think
yet.
it said thieves in there.
What do you know about a bakery being opened up here?
A bakery opened up here?
Bakery being opened up here. A Finch. You know a Finch?
I know Finch, yeah. I didn't know
Who's
she had plans
Finch?
here. She resides in Valentine. She's most...
So why the fuck is she putting up bakery ads in Thieves?
Who's all these people coming in?
Oh, you know, I think it's like a bakery. You know what I mean?
No.
No, it's like
a
actual
cover.
cupcakes and stuff.
Well, I don't know. I'm not her business partner. I don't know her business ideas, her ventures.
I'll kill her. Is that a problem?
No, it's not because you won't kill her.
33 people.
Look, why are the people who can give you answers about the bakery?
7,822.
About the bakery?
Yeah,
Who is it?
why are you so mad about a bakery in a place that you don't reside?
Cuz.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Hi there, Sunshine.
You motherfucker.
Have you seen the Reeves? They ran away when I approached the second time.
Sunshine, I need you to feel very unfriendly for a second.
No, fuck you.
Yeah, I need you to do it.
You want an unfriendly gesture? How about that? Huh?
Hey,
how about that? Huh? How about that? Huh?
Hey.
Oh, shit.
Jesus, you didn't have to kick the shit out of him.
Fucking got shot, like.
Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna go check telegrams. I'll be right back.
Sunshine.
I have a medical bag, by the way.
Help him up, you asshole.
No, I'm willing to give it to you. Oh,
He will kick you. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry. I forgot I'm not allowed to pull a weapon in Thieves Landing.
Are you the one
got a medical
who
bag.
smacked that person over the head?
No, I'm
No,
not
I
the
haven't
one,
got
but
a
he's one of my men. Why?
Oh, because I fucking love it. You know, I've always been of the opinion that there's no fair fights in the West.
That's
If
what
you
it
ain't
was.
willing to
It was
pull a
literally.
weapon in a fight, then why are you fighting?
It was stated as a dirty fight to begin with, and then they got upset. The people that said they owned this place got upset.
Do it. I
Yeah,
dare you.
I mean, I'm kind of known for doing that type of thing, you know?
Yeah, I
smacking
know
people
you
over the
are.
head.
He's disgusting me right
I was there when you smacked Cucamonga in the face. I almost shot your ass.
Yeah, I mean, this is how it is. No fair fights in the West. If you,
Yeah, it's the way it is.
I mean, the way I've been taught in the West is that if you got a problem with someone, you either deal with it to the fullest extent, or you fucking drop it and stop complaining.
It's right. You're either the fella that boo-hoos or the fella that boo-hoo fellas.
I mean, you gotta be. But no, people want these fair fights.
It's crazy.
Bitch babies is what I call them.
All right. Well, there's a little bit of a difference when you're doing an unfair fight and then using a hammer. There's a
There
little
are
bit
no
of a
fair fights in the West.
What's your name?
I'm California.
Oh,
or
you're
Travis.
California.
This is my adopted son.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. My reputation precedes me.
Yep, he's
That's
Mom and
all
Cook's
right.
adopted son. Although, I
Hey,
think he's
Finn.
older than me, so it's a little bit
Hello.
strange.
Do you like the Reeves?
I mean, they're nice to me, but
All right. You tell them they're not welcome.
Oh, are you, so what? Is it a hostile takeover?
Yeah, it's extremely hostile.
Well, isn't that one of them over there?
I don't know. Is there?
Reeves on the bridge.
Is it?
That's Evelyn.
That's Gideon, I thought.
Where?
What the hell is happening?
There is so many fucking people here. Wait,
Well, I mean, to be fair,
California,
I
what
rode
we
in
made-
the second time and they ran away from me. So
We fixed it already.
Yeah, it's great here now. I think this place needs more shoots out, so more people getting hit with hammers.
I think so too.
Let me buy a hammer and hit you then.
These people can't all.
No, not me. Not me getting
alright,
hit.
yeah.
One of you
Really that
two
many
needs
criminals?
to lay your head. There's
What are you saying?
think it's you,
What are you
ma'am.
saying to them?
I-
One of you needs to lay your head. Are you asking? Is this like a flirtation or is this like a
Will you
demand?
fight with me?
No. it
You
won't.
better go to bed right now. This
Where's
way,
the
follow
bed?
me.
It's fine.
Let me get out of this ridiculous clothing.
I've lost track of who the fuck it even.
I don't know.
So many
I mean,
people. Who's on the bridge just acting like they want to do something?
I think it's maybe them. Maybe is it them? Oh, let's get in talking to somebody.
I really don't know.
There's so many people talking. What?
Behind the speakeasy, but I have no idea where he went.
Oh wow.
Where's Lottie at?
Sister? I mean, it's none of my fucking business.
Are you Lottie?
Yes.
Hello.
I mean, it's
You didn't want to speak to you, I think, or he was waiting for you or something.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of all over the place right now.
We're burning thieves to the ground and rebuilding it. Metaphorically.
We're gonna talk about this later. I don't have fucking time right now.
Finn's Landing, yeah?
All right.
Wicked. I'm in.
We will be talking about it. We will. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay, California, come here.
Yeah.
So, if we do this, if we help you reclaim Thief Landing, you mentioned something about a steady stream of information on other things if you're based here.
On which things? On the ranch things?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
mentioned ranch.
I can let you know anything about the ranch. I mean, they let me go and please.
Okay.
I just walk through there. I talk with them all the time. I mean, I don't know what the fuck's going on there. They're dragging Seth
Okay.
Kelly through the fucking street.
All right. Well, look, I ain't gonna request anything of you or ask anything of you of that regard. I don't even know if I will, but it's just good to know.
Yeah,
if,
yeah.
this Thieves Landing thing does catch some fire, which they might come back with. They might come back. Gideon Graves doesn't seem too pleased.
Oh, that's okay. I mean, they'd be terrified if there was like a gunfight in Thieves Landing, but if there isn't a gunfight in Thieves Landing, I feel like it's a missed opportunity. Thieves Landing was made to be shot.
Yeah. Oh yeah, been plenty of scuffles here before. But look. I mean, look. We came back to Thieves Landing, and look, within 30 minutes, it's thriving. I think we fixed it.
Exactly. It's a beautiful place now.
Who are these? Who are these schmucks? Are these?
Fuck if I know. I don't even know who I'm fighting against.
A fucking bakery. Are you kidding me?
I'm standing proud.
You gotta lift your arms out. You gotta lift your arms out.
Like Jesus?
Yeah.
Howdy.
Hello.
Greetings. Greetings, family.
Ooh, this is good. Right, that's just hide shit in California, you know?
Why are there so many people?
I don't know. Is he back? Sunshine. You inbred priest.
Anyone taking this chair?
Not that I know.
Jesus Christ. Bad inbred.
Who the fuck is this, Callie?
I don't know.
It's fucking brilliant, mate.
Is anyone dead yet?
This is called a prospering community. Figure this what this is.
Look what you've done.
Okay, go fella.
I didn't do anything.
Not you. I'm talking to him.
Oh,
Well, actually, no. It's because it's a spin landing.
yeah.
What the fuck is that? God, you age strong. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
No, you haven't missed anything.
How are you doing?
I need some water. I'm gonna go drink the swamp water.
One's been good enough to shoot me yet. But lucky enough. Are we leaving?
See, California, I think this is your future. You look like a future leader of
What, me?
Thieves Landing. I mean, look, you're standing over all these people that you've brought here.
That's right.
You came here and fixed the town with intent that they left, and now it's thriving. Look, this is where you belong, I think. That what we spoke about at the canyon, I think this is it.
I
California.
work fast. They
This
try
is
to
your
shoot.
future.
They try to shoot me down twice in 10 minutes, and I rebuild a town in 10 minutes.
That's right.
Who are you related to?
He doesn't age well.
No one.
Who do you ride with?
Oh, are you talking? That's Indy.
You're
Sounds
very
like my son in
British.
good looks.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's Indy. She's nice. She's nice.
Is she
it
one
not?
of yours?
That's Indy Rivers. But she ain't one of mine, but she's a friend.
Who's this fella?
Oh, that's Finn.
Finn.
He
Yeah,
does
Finn.
fortunes. He's cool. You like
Finn
him.
of Finn's Landing.
It's Cook's Landing, fella.
Hang on a minute. What?
Since when?
Since today.
That's 10 minutes
come
ago.
on.
Fucking hell.
I've been putting fucking work in it.
Yeah, like what? Opening up bakeries?
No.
Yeah, what is going on with that?
How the fuck does Steve's Landing have a bakery?
Don't fucking ask me. I don't
Well,
think
you
we do
should
have
know. You were calling it
I don't
Finn's
think
Landing.
we do have a bakery. I don't think we do.
We
Where's
do.
the
No,
bakery?
I had to rip off the
Serving
fucking sign.
whatever
That was
Google
just an
messages.
advertisement for a bakery that's in Blackpool.
Hello. Does anyone need to fill in on what's happening right now?
Announce to the town the new plans for Thieves Landing.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen of Thieves Landing, some pretenders have shown up in Thieves Landing called the Reeves Gang, saying they own the damn place. Now, that ain't true. That's crazy talk. Nobody owns Thieves Landing, right? Thieves Landing is one thing, right? That's a place for us, the lawless. We claim this place. We shit here. We fight here. We die here, fella. You know? But these goddamn race people, they're putting laws in, jurisdictions, telling us what we can and can't do. No!
California's too good.
We're saying no! We're walking in, we're kicking them out, we're saying boo-hoo, fella. That's live. You want to put an advert in the newspaper for the goddamn speakeasy? That's not what speakeasy means. That's a safe place for us to go, drink, fight, brawl, die, shoot, whatever. The only one not welcome here is the law. Get it? Yeah.
We got. That's a
There would be if they didn't run away.
Oh, California, what's going on?
The Reeves, I wrote in here like I own the place, and they left.
Just like that?
Just like that.
Scared them off?
Is that what happened?
That's exactly what happened. I walked in, I said, I'm home. Is the fire still warm? And then they left.
Okay. Who here's talking about free spirits and toe rings?
Oh, what? Toe rings?
Oh, that's Finn. I like Finn.
I'm raising the banners.
What's what? A toe ring?
I heard someone who was talking about free spirits and toe rings.
No, I was talking about free spirits. Yeah, someone said, "I'm a free spirit," and I said, "I think
I'm watching you."
What? Are you not a
watching
free
you.
spirit?
Yeah, you are.
I'm watching.
He's a
you.
restrained spirit.
What are you controlled by then? What controls you?
The principal.
My convictions.
His convictions.
What are you? What are you? What are your convictions?
All right, guys, be safe.
The West.
Have a lovely day.
Have a good
What
one.
does it represent to you, if not freedom?
Everything. What it represents is not starting bakeries in Thieves Landing.
I ain't got nothing to do with the fucking bakery.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just saying a statement. Kneading dough in your,
Hello.
What's your feeling on bread and Thieves Landing?
What was it called?
You know, to be fair, I like bread.
Something
I think it's very nice.
All right, listen. I've heard another rumor.
That's the way.
I've
Bread's
heard
good.
that outlaws are getting kicked out of Thieves, or people are getting upset with outlaws in Thieves.
Listen, I see a bakery as a net
Isn't
positive.
Thieves meant to?
No, not there.
Yeah, I think it could be, to be fair. But the
Bread
point
and
is,
cake, you know?
I don't have any problem with a bakery. What I have a problem with is declaring that people are going to have a dirty fight in the middle of Thieves Landing, and then after they have said dirty fight, being asked to leave. Not being asked, being demanded that they leave. And then Thieves Landing, right,
Hello?
is run by strong people, right? Always has been, always will be, always should be, right?
Yeah, I was
Most
here.
of the time, yeah.
There's just
Exactly.
a lot of people here.
Well, I mean, look. No one asked
Hello.
me who I think
Yeah,
should be
the
in
Reeves ran away from me and they left.
They ran away from you?
I rode right in, said, I'm home. Is the fire still warm? And then they rode out.
Right. Well, you did shoot them yesterday. So
I
there's
did.
that.
Well, I shot them yesterday, and then they had the audacity, while I was injured, to ride up to me 10 minutes after I shot them, and then say they were going to make an example of me, and yet I survived. I think the only example they've made is that they are not worthy of Thieves Landing.
I'm not a dog, I'm afraid.
God, Western politics is so fucking boring. Jesus
I don't
Christ.
think that's... Anyways.
Kicking people out for having a fist fight is a bit strange.
It is crazy. It's absurd.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Yeah. And Ash, can you come with me, please?
Sure.
Okay, yeah, what was I saying?
Like your enthusiasm, fella.
Thank you.
I heard rumors that people are getting
People like that.
scorned in Thieves Landing for
fucking
being
hate
wanted
stress is
while in
sticky.
Thieves Landing, when that's the purpose of Thieves Landing, is it not?
Powder.
Yeah, yeah.
For the wanted to come to. Okay, that isn't that stupid? Don't you guys think that's stupid?
I think that's
Very.
very stupid. And
Yeah.
what happened yesterday with the quote-unquote dirty fight,
Yeah.
and then they tried to kick California out for that. I thought that was really
Yeah,
stupid.
no, I mean, that's their fault for not stipulating the rules of the fight beforehand, don't you think?
Well, the only rules beforehand were it's a dirty fight. That's the only thing that was said.
I would have had no problem. I would have had no problem if
the hammer a dirty fight.
Indeed.
if the guy who was getting hit with a hammer, if his mate pulled out a gun and shot the guy, that would have been fine, you know? Because that's what this place is all about.
No, that's all right.
That's probably for the best. 'Cause
Yeah, makes my head hurt sometimes.
So, California, I spoke to the residents of Thieves Landing.
Yes.
I told them that outlaws are getting kicked out for being wanted in Thieves, and they think it's pretty stupid.
I agree. It is stupid.
What?
We got some fish.
What is it?
You have the town support. I can feel it in the air.
Well, look, I'm going to be honest with you, right? The Reeves never asked me who I think should be in charge. I've been the only cunt here.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you that. I've been the only cunt here for the past month. These Reeves
True.
people, they've just been hiding. I don't know where they've been.
This should be good eating.
I just
Well,
want
they rode out
someone,
when we rode in.
people who can protect us. That's all we want. Or not protect
They didn't
us,
protect
but
shit. They rode out when we rode in.
exactly.
I think there's someone you should be looking to for a replacement. I think the man over here would be a good fit, if I'm honest.
Oh, God, there she is.
Oh, thank you. Let her cook. I mean, Cook said he wanted to make a cook's landing, so I mean,
No,
if he wants to cook.
Yeah, he can cook, but you got to do most of the cooking because this is gonna be yours now.
California, I purchased tickets to the California v. Reba firefight happening here. When is that going down?
I've been waiting. They're late for the main event.
Well, I suppose we could start one of the pre-game shows. How about Barbarians versus Del Lobo? Who was that other gang that arrived and went straight into the speakeasy?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure those guys turned up here like a couple of weeks ago asking all kinds of questions about like, oh, how do we make mash, all this. So I guess they've finally worked that out.
Did you get their names?
Yes, but they were very boring.
Fan.
I'm sorry, but some of these outlaws have no imagination, none at all.
Yeah, you hate to see it.
Just like these just seas of beige and brown and angst, just like partner.
Exactly.
Wait,
I agree with that
what's
man's
wrong with
belch.
beige?
You make it look wonderful.
Is this them coming back?
How?
You think so?
Yes, you're
Yeah,
wonderful.
you're a pretty princess.
No, they
Don't
went to
worry.
the. Maybe it is. Was that them? They
prettiest.
moved to the left.
Are they back?
I don't. They didn't come directly in. Like they were afraid of something. So maybe.
Oh.
Oh no, that's winning. Everyone's off having their own fucking talk. I don't know where everyone is. It's thriving though. Look at California. It's fucking thriving.
Hey, conversations are happening.
you've
Things
done
are
good.
moving.
You're done good. See, this is what Thieves Landing is meant to be, a place for the lawless.
Exactly.
A place where you can come into Thieves Landing and not be scorned for being wanted like it's some town. It's not for townies. It's for outlaws.
That's right. If you have a beef to settle, you settle the beef.
We did it. We fixed it.
That's right.
That's right. See, even this guy agrees.
Hey, California, you're my buddy now. I'm your buddy now. I'll do whatever you need, okay?
You got it.
The
All
next
right, my
person
name's Flash.
swing at me is gonna be getting a fucking blunt object smacked across their face.
See, there you go.
There we go. That kind of makes me want to swing at him more, if I'm honest.
I mean, feel free.
I've got a distinct urge.
Go for it then.
It is nice to see this
But
place alive.
I don't have a hammer of my own.
I come through here often. I haven't seen too many people. I see
I
some.
have this. I dare you to fight me without a hammer. I dare you.
Oh,
I'm
see,
Australian.
double-
I know
double
kangaroo
dare.
style.
Oh.
Alright, fine. You're
I
too
don't
scared to fight me without
people.
your hammer.
No.
He
I don't
clobbers
fight
him.
people unless I mean to fucking kill them.
Yeah, alright.
Hey, Flash,
wanna kill someone
XJ,
today.
telephone jamboree 431.
That's why I don't really fight people that often.
Okay, got it.
True.
You know, if you tell somebody that you're not gonna fight fair, then you'll get into a lot less fights.
Hello.
California. How did your fight with the Reeves folk go yesterday? I was not able to watch.
Well, they said they were going to make an example of me, but yet I have yet to be made an example of.
I saw that. I saw bullets start flying. I assume you came out unharmed.
Yeah, I was giddy. Well, I mean, they were shooting arrows at me. Can you believe that?
Arrows?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Well, anyways, one of them got shot down, and then the other 5 of them fled like cowards.
Good Lord, there was just 2 of y'all.
Yep. That's all it takes sometimes.
You know, it is good to finally see another group with balls.
You know, we try. See, I think that's the way you got to think of it this way. You know what I mean? Like, numbers don't mean too much. It depends on the quality of the character, you know?
Of course.
You take 2 people who practice outlaws, you know, practically gunslingers, and you put them against 5 people who pretenders. I mean, it's as simple. They don't know they were outnumbered.
They take themselves so fucking seriously, these Reeves. That's my problem with them. That's my problem with them. There's not a fucking grain of humor in any of them.
Well, they can't see their own irony trying to apply law and lawlessness.
Nah. They really can't see it. And putting like an advertisement for the speakeasy in the newspaper?
Crazy.
Really?
Yeah.
First of all, it's a speakeasy.
It's a
That means you speak about it easily, you know?
Fucking speakeasy, California.
You know what we call them folks? We call them tourists. They're just dipping their toes into this life.
I think they didn't read the sign when they crossed the bridge over there that says, "Welcome to New Austin."
I don't know, man. I feel like, as much as it pains me to say, the ranchers may have been right about something.
Oh, that hurts my heart, Icarus.
Well, they signed the treaty, these Reeves
Reeves
people.
did?
Yep.
Okay, I'm with you in burning this place down, those fucking pussies. Sorry, that's something that stokes the flames inside of me.
What, the treaty thing?
Yeah, the treaty.
Me and my crew were the first to piss on this treaty, and we stand by that.
I mean, you should. I mean, if you don't agree with it, you don't agree with it. That's simple as that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you get shot, but you still didn't sign the treaty.
Oh, we did a lot more than just get shot. We gave more than we got.
That's the best way to do it.
I heard you gave them a proper good fight.
I heard that the Quills blew up one of their cows the other day.
I did. I saw the aftermath of that. Oh, Seth Kelly was torturing the poor fella.
Parade your
Yeah.
trophy.
Is that White just gets his ass beat?
Yeah?
All right. And you know what? There's nothing wrong with that. Because this is fucking Thieves Landing.
Exactly. That's the... Does this place need a leader, California?
No.
Is the question.
Nah.
It doesn't, man.
What it needs is a group of people who are willing to say, "Fuck you, law, get out." That's all it needs.
Yeah.
So is that who you're looking to be, California? The fuck you group?
I'm looking to be me, the fuck you guy.
I like that.
That's very good.
Sometimes I kidnap law just to talk to him. You ever do that?
No, currently I only want their blood.
We're just getting medical
I don't want
bags
their
in
guns.
Blackwater.
And
Their guns are all very nice.
It's true. I've had this one for months. SCSD.
They're the most reliable. I got quite a few in my collection.
Yeah, they're good. They're good. It's gonna stun even dirty. think my pistol's pretty dirty, though. It's a shame. Hello.
Has anybody seen Blaze?
I don't know who that is. I don't even know who I'm fighting.
No one by the looks of it.
You are fighting me.
You mind explaining what the fuck you're going on about, California?
I don't think there should be laws in Thieves Landing.
The only rules, quote unquote rules, I care about is don't bring law here, don't start shooting to the locals, don't fuck you up. That's all I care about.
Okay, perfect. That's how I'm going.
Yeah. See, I like that, except to mean that the one to, if you piss off the locals, handle it.
But also, if we're putting this in a perspective of like what it used to be like when the bastards were around, you do realize they had rules and ways that people wanted to do things. And
Yeah, but they had ways to enforce it, right?
yeah, they did. You're right.
These Reeves are trying to enforce rules that they can't, enforce.
I thought the way they talked to
What rules
California
are
last
they?
night was kind of fucked, honestly.
No, it is. I agreed with California. You know, when I was stitching him up in a bathtub where he was fucking naked.
And then they tried to kill me 10 minutes after I just got done shooting them.
Oh my god, did they?
They did. They said they're
Oh.
going to make an example of me, and
Oh,
then they
dear me.
didn't. Crazy.
A lot of horses, Indy.
They're all bark and no bite.
There seems to be lots of folks around.
And I'm a lot of bite and a lot of bark.
I haven't been able to stop thinking about it.
Oh, the horse phenomenon.
Oh man, it really was so good.
You know how many
Excuse
folks
me.
are talking
Yes.
about it?
Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
You're in a place where I want to set a fire.
No, don't fight. No, send me a blaze.
Several people, at least 10, watching the horses roam in circles.
What was that big group that just rode through here with the
I think the goons?
the
Not the
fancy
goons?
hats on? No, not the goons, the other ones.
No idea.
Hello.
Yeah, no clue. Oh, there he goes.
Hello. You doing? You doing okay? I am okay. Yeah, just alright.
I don't even have any of my people awake. It was me by myself, and I rode right up in here, literally disrupted the Reeves' meeting.
Wait, so nobody knew who they were?
Who? No one knows who the Reeves are. Oh,
That's what I'm asking. The big group that rode in here earlier.
no idea.
After the goons were here.
We could ask. You could have asked them.
Well, I was in a meeting arguing with a man who doesn't fucking comprehend words, apparently.
Which one?
Oh, Seth Kelly.
Way, no, but they're very fucking similar in a sense.
A what?
His name is Wei Shang.
Oh, okay.
Are you asking who the group that went into the speakeasy were?
Are they in the speakeasy?
I think so.
They
Like
might
the
be.
big group that just walked in by themselves and then just didn't talk to anyone.
Interesting. Okay.
Wolves.
Listen,
I think they're a new
What
group.
happened yesterday? I really don't give a fuck if Zhao is hitting people with hammers here, but whatever. I do not care what happens here as long as you're not bringing law here
Well, yeah, exactly.
and you're not fucking shooting randomly like you did yesterday to piss off everyone, including the locals. I think that was very reckless, but we
Well,
already talked
I'm
about
just
that.
saying,
you know.
I would have handled the locals. I mean,
Yeah.
But also, that being said, you do also know that there were so many people here you couldn't decipher which person was with who, and that's a big fucking mess.
that was a big mess. To be fair, I could have
So-
handled things a lot better yesterday.
It was a big,
Yeah.
beautiful mess.
But the rest of it, I don't, I see your side of it. I do. I'm with you.
It really helped
Sometimes
us
you need
out.
a big, beautiful mess to get folks to help clean it up together. I
Uh-huh.
mean, look at today. Thieves Landing has been dead as a doornail for a while. And look
Also,
at
I'm
it,
gonna be
they're
so
lovely.
honest. If it wasn't for me being friends with California and actually having some respect for him, I would have shot Zhao so fucking fast.
Thank you for not shooting Zhao.
You're welcome.
Well, I mean, even in that situation, right?
I
think
don't appreciate a gun being held to my head.
I
while
mean,
I'm trying
to
help
be fair,
people here.
if you shot Zhao, I'd understand.
I
Okay.
thought we was gonna rob y'all. I'm still a little sad we didn't. But you seem to be a good man.
I didn't know fucking.
Yeah, thank you, thank you.
Who's got a medical bag? People are thieves.
I do.
Yeah, she does a lot of doctor work around here. She's great.
Asshole up, please, because Wyatt's a son of a bitch who cheats.
Wyatt is a son of a bitch who cheats. You're right.
To be fair, he did say to everyone that he is a son of a bitch who cheats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's proud of it. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Technically speaking, I beat his ass, but then fucking Sunshine betrayed me.
You know, that doesn't surprise me in the slightest.
No, Sunshine's supposed to be my brother. He's supposed to be my best friend.
I need water. Never any water in places like these. Why is that? I love that I've just shaken up the entire tree, you know?
There ain't a shred of loyalty. Not a single shred of loyalty in those eyes, those beady little eyes.
Shut up, Wyatt.
Oh my god. Jesus. Did y'all hear about what the Reeves were demanding of people today?
What?
They had a meeting with people who were going up against the ranch, right? All the different groups going up against that ranch. And they were talking about scheduling times. So, like, you can strike the ranch on Monday, Tuesday, but I will be striking the ranch on Wednesday and Thursday. So, make sure
wow,
to...
ain't that cute?
Yeah, I think so.
It's cute.
Yeah, to be
Maybe
fair,
we
I
should
hope they
start doing
keep...
the same with Van Horn.
It may be. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't... How do they not shoot me yet? These people, I mean, should walk into this town, the group of 6 of them that there is, and just shoot me in the head. Why haven't they done that?
Because they're scared.
I guess so.
Yep.
Which
This
one
is
did-
Barnaby's, and I want a navy back. So when I get caught, I'm gonna.
So how is your current
offer it to them.
new
Can't-
acquisition of thieves going? Never mind. You got a
Good,
client
good.
here. I'll let you attend to him.
Oh no, go ahead, young man. You can.
No. It's all right, Mister. What's your name?
Abraham, I think we've met before.
Yeah, Abraham is good,
Oh
folks.
shit, Los Animales, right?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
DJ.
Daza.
That's
That's
Desert. The other one was
Oh,
TJ. TJ was the guy I was
It
thinking
was
of.
something
I
with
do
the
need-
D.
I do need to speak to Ramon when he's out of prison. Do you know how long he's in for?
I believe he was
A
released this
while.
morning.
Oh shit, motherfucker didn't telegram me. Is he around now?
No, unfortunately, if he was, we'd
Okay.
probably be out robbing.
Yeah, fair enough.
He did tell me that the next time he gets caught and goes to Sisika, that he's gonna take over Emerald Ranch and he's gonna do the same shit that the ranchers are doing on McFarland's, just to piss them off, and then he's gonna make people like sign a fake treaty, and I don't know. He has a whole plan of things.
And then start crucifying people
Yes,
and then
yes,
cutting them
exactly.
up for
Yeah.
not following the law.
You know what
Exactly.
I found Seth Kelly doing last night?
He was
What?
like naked in Blackwater, being dragged around by Mason. I saw his. Never mind.
Yo, the mod father, how's it going?
Well, before that, he was cutting a smile into a man on my front porch.
Oh yeah, the man from the Quills.
Yeah, they stitched a smile into Mac's face.
I heard about this.
Yeah, he's asleep in the clinic right now behind me.
Poor fella, and they have the nerve to call us animals. At least there's a reason when we do it. Anyway, California, what do these Reeves folk look like?
Don't know.
Was that them down there in the speakers?
Yeah, it was that crew that came here like 2 weeks ago asking about MASH, and they're just having a meeting about buying MASH.
Okay, see, yeah, that wasn't them. The Reeves folk, they saw us right in. There's the one in the babushka looking outfit. Is that one of them? No, that's Sunshine.
Yeah.
There's an old man.
I'm just kidding. Golly.
I wish they had the balls. To be fair.
Would make for more interest in that.
Yeah, they get the Reeves. I mean, they're business folks, so I wouldn't be surprised if they mercenaried it out. I mean, literally, the only person of my particular group around is just me.
Well, okay, don't get me wrong.
I guess
like
maybe
Evelyn,
Flash.
but she
Flash
keeps
was
coming
around,
up to
too.
me saying that you have a death wish, and I keep
God,
telling her I don't
fucking
care.
3 medical bags on me.
I mean, look, I love Evelyn.
Give
right?
me one. Give me
I
one,
love
please.
Evelyn,
I
but
had to help.
she did
I
so
had to
much
help,
damage to this place.
Bloody fucking
help
dog.
someone up
She didn't know what she
after
was doing.
you guys beat her up.
Alright, you helped Winnie.
I
You
didn't even know
helped
they were in
that
charge.
fucking
The
dog.
last thing I
Why-
heard was
why is
folks
she
was
traitor?
fighting against
She said you guys are
ranchers, and then
friends.
they turned rat.
Hi, stupid.
Yep,
I
yep,
don't
yep.
recognize you.
Oh yeah, I had to pull my hair back.
Yeah, any moment.
And then now I get out of prison, and all
Is there a
this
reason
is
you're
going
standing behind
on.
me? You
Damn shame.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, I'd be fine with them, to be fair, if they just didn't tell me what to do.
I mean, that's it, right? If they want to look after the speakeasy, right?
The skeezy, yes.
The skeezy. Let that be their thing, you know. Whatever. Who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck about
They're not
moonshine.
actually looking after it because the last time that I was trying to actually not run shit down here, but help out in business. We were trying to sell opium down there. We were trying to sell mash down there. We were getting people down there to work to actually make things for people to fucking buy. Dynamite, other food, whatever you want. And they just didn't fucking care.
And,
Yeah,
and now it's
people
in
were
the fucking
trying-
newspaper.
Yeah. And it's not true. I don't know why it's in the newspaper because nobody's ever fucking down there doing anything.
Because they're scared of California here.
Trust me, like this has been a battle that I've been arguing for the last fucking 2 months on me not wanting to take over this place by any means, but like trying to provide some diplomacy and steady business so people can actually feel comfortable enough to come in here. Also, I had to chase law out today.
See, you're chasing. Why aren't they chasing the law out?
I chased them out. They tried to come in here and I stopped them and I asked them why the fuck they're, why they're here. Well, we're looking for someone. And I said, you do realize the last time you did that alone, you ended up with 5 hammer marks to the back of your head for doing something stupid like this. And you guys kept getting shot at the last time you were here. Why are you coming in here? Well, we're just trying to make sure everything's okay. Well, last time I checked, there's not a fucking sheriff's office here. You were warned to begin with, and this is your very last fucking warning.
Yeah, see?
You're lucky I was about to rob a bank and I didn't want to get in a shootout right then and there. So I would have started shooting so fast.
If they wanted to say they own the place, it should have been them doing that, not you, first of all.
Who? The
The
law?
Reeves. If
I'm
they
talking
want to
about
own.
the law.
Exactly. We're both talking about the law, but I'm saying is if, the law are coming in here just willy-nilly chasing after people.
Well, they weren't here. Law loves to come in here when nobody's fucking here
Yeah,
so they can
they're
like...
looking around, poking their nose into shit.
And I think they worked out that a lot of the brutal players left this place entirely. There was
Well,
no
I made
danger
it very
here
clear
for them.
to them today because they mentioned that. They were like, the last time we had to worry was when the bastards are here. And I said, well, you do have something to worry about still. People are willing to shoot at you for this.
Yep.
I don't,
Hello.
I don't mean to intrude. I just I had a quick question for you folk.
Indeed, yes.
Do any of you know anybody going by the name of Jones? Last
Jones.
name?
No.
Unfortunately not.
What's their first name?
Oh, it could be one of many. There could be a Billy, there could be a Bobby, there could be a Johnny. It's some old friends of mine. They be old like me.
Not that I can remember, partner.
You
Sorry.
folk perhaps know where else I might be able to look for these folk.
Not
Depends
sure.
where they hang out around before. Are they Eastern,
Well,
Western?
Typically, we was all at New Austin ways, but the place seems to be deserted.
I think most people in New Austin are out here right now.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here.
Have you
That's not
had
a
the town
shame.
with the wandering horses?
All right then. Well, not to worry.
I guess
I'll,
not. I'll just go.
I'm afraid of no Reeves, but I'm afraid of horses.
Sorry. What did you say something, man? Oh, I missed it. You wouldn't have known it anyway. Oh, no.
This is something, huh?
Yeah, this is. Look at it. Thieves is thriving. We fixed it within a day. Look, we did it. We ripped down the bakery.
I can't believe they left. They didn't. Did they say anything when they rode by y'all?
No. When?
When we rode in.
I hate that.
Nah, I just left.
Do you think they heard me when I said I'm home? Is the fire still warm, or do you think they just went? Meh?
No, they definitely saw you. They definitely.
Okay.
Just expect them to ride back. Expect them to ride back in and snatch you up.
I mean, that's what I've been waiting for, but I think they're waiting for less people.
Don't mean to interrupt. I don't suppose you folk happen to know anybody by the last name of Jones, old looking like myself.
Jones. Yeah. Do any of you guys know a Jones here in this circle?
I don't know Jones.
Oh, I just asked those folk over there. They didn't seem to know him.
Wow. Who's this Jones guy?
Well, me and my friends, when I was younger, we used to all ride together. We all had the
I don't know
same
whose
last
horse
name.
this is, but I'm calming it down.
So I'm just looking for my folks.
Desert. I'm
Cook-
grabbing
Cook.
my horse. Get up.
Where are we going?
Fuck. This is not good. Alright, come with us.
I'm coming along. I hope we stop by telegrams at some point.
I don't think she's in good shape.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right, California.
Yep, I'll be back. If the Reeves come on time, I tell them I'm coming back. Who'd she have?
Cook's girlfriend has Cook's sister.
Oh.
And it's not looking good. Probably west somewhere. All I saw was when he riding with Amanda and Blake, he was saying we're taking a ride and her family's out. I don't know. I don't even know if we want an explanation, Cucamonga. We got issues of our own.
I'm the other one.
Cucamonga.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's okay.
Fucking hell. My head is fucked.
Yeah, I don't have an elephant rifle.
I'm too late for this shit.
One day.
I've called Cucamonga, California before, if it makes you feel better.
Yeah, it does.
I
It
get you
does.
I get you too confused. I'd check maybe see Coronado Mountains, hills, and west.
Canyon or no?
Canyon maybe. We also got Law to worry about if Law run into him or us, so be careful. mean,
So what's the like the gist?
My sister and my girlfriend don't like each other.
Okay.
and knowing Winnie, I don't think it's gonna end well wherever they're going, so we gotta find them fucking quick. We have some very tumultuous and we got issues, California.
I mean, everyone's got issues. There's so many issues, but not enough tissues.
We got some fucking issues, and it's all come to a head tonight. California, if you were Cook's girlfriend, where would you take his sister?
To an, I don't know, a picnic?
They want to fucking murder each other, then what?
Oh, I don't care. A bridge, a cliff, a fireplace,
Yeah, exactly.
a
Yeah.
well.
Yep, yep.
You good? Where do we look? Where we look, Cook? Where are we gonna find him? Where do you think?
Oh man, this has been funny as hell.
Okay, I've got an idea. Maybe Twin Rocks or the place that we shot Leonidas.
Walking in, and then just like grandiosing over Thieves Landing. I literally just walked in and then just like became the big bad evil guy of like this group. And I'm just one guy. Okay. I gotta pull it together, guys. I gotta pull it together.
I'm just thinking of places where she's. I don't even want to say it. I'm just thinking of places where she's taken people to do things before. There's the
Hey.
place where we shot Leonidas. I think is a good bet, maybe.
Oh, hey.
Ow.
Right into the cactus.
Maybe there's some people there we could ask.
Yeah. Blaze, you seen Winnie ride by with a lady with short hair on the back of a horse? So nobody's rode by? No. Fuck.
Joe.
Howdy,
Hello.
gentlemen.
Hello.
Good day.
You guys got a minute?
No, unfortunately.
We're hunting down somebody consensually.
All right. Do you think? Joe. Good luck. What I got you?
They see anything?
No. Mercer, maybe. Oh my God!
What are you saying?
That horse just. How is that horse alive?
It's a friend of mine's horse, Alice. The horse's name is Powder. It's the best horse in the crossing.
That horse bounced.
Yeah.
I think she might have taken her to Sam's grave, maybe.
Sam's grave. Yeah, the place we shot Leonidas. Sam's grave.
Let's check the place we shot Leonidas. Alright, Sam's grave.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, we gotta go a little more right.
Every second counts at this point. I don't know. I just saw Winnie galloping through the middle of Thieves Landing saying we're going to have a chat, and chat fucking done out with Amanda.
You know, I was with her for a fucking little bit. She said she needed to be alone walking across the street when he raced over to her. Started fucking talking. Amanda got on her fucking horse, and there you go.
Is that the lady I almost shot the other day, Deza?
Which lady?
The one that was up on the watchtower and you were fired at the boxes below it?
I can't even remember doing that.
I think it's the last time we really spoke. In Pikes Basin?
Oh yeah, that's Amanda, the one that you saw me with in the canyon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's her. That's her.
It was like 11 days ago, so. It's one to the left of us. Oh. It's Frank Braithwaite. Maybe they seen her.
You should ask.
Howdy, Frank. Hello. See Winnie by chance?
No, I haven't seen Winnie in a while.
I haven't
Is
seen
she
any
okay?
riders. Well,
we
that's what we're trying to find out.
we saw two people at Benedict like 10 minutes ago, but they
Two
were
women?
inside. They were inside. I only saw the horses.
We were been looking for armadillos. We passed on by. We didn't look in them.
They didn't come to Tumbleweed, though. I can tell you that.
Okay, thank you.
Uh-huh.
California kid.
Howdy. I own Thieves Landing now. Well, I don't own it. I guess I run it now or something.
Okay.
I don't think it's going to be relevant to this one. I don't think she's going to send telegrams.
If she ain't out here, then she could have done a loop-de-loop and went to Tall Trees. That's my next guess.
Hey, you see saddle horses?
Where?
Over here. This way.
Oh, at the Black Lotus Ranch.
It's a fuck ton of them guys. I don't know what they'll be doing.
I mean, you could always check.
Okay, let's go back him up. Who is it?
I don't know.
Do we shoot outside and make a ruckus?
Oh, these are the quills.
Well, well, well. Is anyone here? Hello?
We're looking for someone.
Who are you looking for? Winnie
What?
and Amanda.
Where did they go?
That's
Oh,
a
I
good
mean,
question.
obviously.
We don't
Yeah,
know.
sorry.
Last we
That
saw,
was actually a
Winnie
really
Winnie rode out with a man on the back of her horse, shotgun out, and she said we're gonna go have a talk, and then just rode off at the north exit of, or not the north, the west exit of the Thieves.
So that's coming to a head now, is it?
Have you checked that hole in the wall?
No, should we?
That was going to be the next spot I suggested.
We ain't seen anyone since we came out here.
Well, keep me updated. If I see any of them,
Yeah.
I'll let you know too.
All right. Also, if you see any Reeves gang, tell them to stay out of Thieves Landing.
Okay.
Unless they pay me $4,000.
All right, we'll tell them.
Thank you.
Let's go.
My horse doesn't love me anymore.
Let's go. You sure that's your horse?
Nope, I think it isn't. Someone had like the similar blanket. I've already stolen the horse of someone from Thieves Landing. It's a good start.
I think the war's already won, California. You did it in 15 minutes. They're already calling you the new leader. They're surrounding you at the campfire.
I've been telling everyone that's there that they should have shot me. And they haven't. I mean, hearts and minds, right? Hearts and minds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for letting me know I'm camp phobic.
If she ain't here, then my next guess will be maybe the cabin in tall trees. And after that, I don't know, Cook. I really don't.
I don't either.
Did we get to check Sam's grave?
No, but I didn't see a horse. There would have been a horse there.
Okay.
A snake. See, this is the sort of knowledge that I want one day. Where I can ambiguously kidnap somebody and then my gang can go, let's check the usual spots.
It's important to know every hole, California. You'll come to learn this.
All right. Well, I don't know where else would the check.
Tall trees. We don't have to go through all the tall trees, but there's a cabin up. There's some cabins there. Maybe Vern's house.
All right. You lead the way.
Other places. Fuck. All right.
Let's take.
Yeah.
Did you used to go up around tall trees a lot, right?
Yeah, decent amount. Why?
Do you reckon you could lead us to some spots where people might take people to kidnap them?
Yeah, I ain't been there since they done like building stuff, but
Yeah. You got better knowledge of that area than me, I think.
so the first thing you got to know about tall trees is it's surrounded by tall trees.
Who would have thought?
Yep.
Who would have thought?
Crazy, right?
Can I might check my Telegram before we go though, just in case Winnie fucking sent me something saying this so and so.
Yeah, check the telegrams wise. Jesus, that was looking worse for wear. Cut through the tracks, the tunnel. I would, but this horse is not the greatest. I'm not sure what kind of horse this is.
I don't think it's your horse.
It's not, definitely not. I'm losing my voice. Ah.
No.
There we go. I got it back.
Might be wise to check your Manteca, maybe. Falls, maybe she fucking bring her back to that goddamn house or whatever.
Do we not check that?
Do you think they would?
I don't
You guys
know.
want to check Manteca?
Yeah, we can check it. No, don't take offense or anything, but didn't you say that was the best horse ever?
It is. On certain days, it is.
Okay. To me, it seems like that's a dubious little creature.
Not as dubious as a creature as me.
A dubious little creature. Right, right. Oh, hello again.
Good luck. I hope you find them. Ambassador of Thieves Landon, it's good to see you.
Yeah, thank you, thank you. I prefer the term magister. Random horse I don't care about. No. Yeah, I'm good. That poor random horse.
I reckon tall trees.
Man, take a house and then up to the trees.
Yeah, let's check the other house and go to the trees here. What do you say?
Yeah. They don't want to die. These wolves refuse death.
I'm alright with you. Fuck this. Yeah, whatever. 4 times a
Pick a
charm. 4
horse.
times a charm. No, it's fine. 4 times a charm.
Me and the random horse. I think this horse has been pretty reliable, except for that branch it hit. Anything?
No, I think it's all here.
Oh, jeez.
Yep. California latest there. Some cabins or places that, you know, where people might take people.
Yep.
No, I do.
I got a lasso, yeah. Oh, he's to the left? To the left. I feel like we're going to Thieves, we'll have to talk to people, you know? You think they'd go back to Thieves?
No. I doubt Winnie's gonna want an audience.
Yeah. Be careful of rocks and such. No comment.
I mean, fuck it. It's the weather. Keep 'em up.
Any horses here? No. And a manzanita? No.
There is a cabin.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just this way. That's when we need like a Peter Rockwell lantern to lead the way.
Yeah, that we fucking suck. Yes.
I'm Australian. What do you want from me?
Glad you said
Thing here. Hello? Oh. It's cold. That's the plan. Horse.
Anyone see any horses?
That's the wild ones. Oh.
Yeah, my ears just.
Why you shooting?
I was trying to find your.
Oh, okay.
You don't think she took him to Dead and Past, do you?
I don't see her going there.
We might trace back to thieves. Who wants to go? That's what I was. Do you think she'd go back to thieves? Direction I saw her riding out.
I don't. If it was Winnie, I don't think she'd even take her somewhere that's like a cabin or a camp or anything. She'd just take her to the middle of the fucking woods or something.
Not sentimental.
No, I mean she is, but I don't know if she would take her to like a camp or a cabin or something.
Any idea who?
Nope.
No
they're
idea who
wearing
that is.
masks.
Okay, good.
That's Winnie. That's Winnie. Hold on.
Nope.
Hold on. That's Winnie.
Hello.
Where are you? Where were you?
Talking?
Who the fuck is she?
Yeah, nice fucking telegram, by the way.
Oh, thanks. Not like you wanted that fucking gun out. Yeah, I didn't assume anything there. Where's she?
Not with me, obviously.
Oh, thanks for the answer. Where is she?
Probably fucking above feet. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh, sorry. When you run out with a goddamn gun in your fucking hand, like, what do you expect
How
me to
else do you
do?
fucking think she would get on my goddamn horse? You think she would go talk to me? Yeah, fuck you, bud.
And all is right in the world.
What is she? Where are we on top of thieves? Where did
Top
she
of
say?
thieves.
What
I
the
don't
fuck do you expect
fucking
me to expect? Oh, we all thought this, didn't we not?
Yeah.
Did we not?
I don't know.
Am I in the goddamn wrong? No, I ain't the fucking wrong one. Jesus Christ.
You want to ride?
I would very much appreciate that. Thank you. You can take me to the stables. Sorry, I'm just really,
There's a hill
There is, yeah.
On the other side.
on top of. This way. This way.
someone's riding out of thieves right now. Oh,
Everyone
California.
Hello. Be back soon.
There's a horse here. There's a horse here. Amanda.
I don't see anyone.
You think
What
she's
does on top
fine?
of thieves mean?
I mean, it'd probably be this.
Just bring me down into the stables, if you don't mind.
Yeah. I gotta go to the stables too. My horse is lost.
No, you're all good. And sorry,
came back
you
when
gotta
we
be a part of that, dude.
Just like I thought they would.
Did they come back?
Yeah, one did.
Desiree or whatever her name was. I think she was
Oh.
there. And the other guy she was hanging out with. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
Hmm.
Left, 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 left. This way.
Do you want to put a fucking hole in your head? Woody, shut the fuck up.
Can't see shit, so.
Down here, Judge.
Oh, there she is.
Over here.
Right down.
Just
Yeah.
go.
You let him.
You rode out of town with a shotgun in hand and said we need to have a talk.
Yeah.
God forbid if he went to the worst spot in his mind because of that. I imagine.
You know what we should do to release all this pent-up aggression and misunderstandings?
Right, back into thieves.
I don't think Winnie did anything because she was one bad.
Push these people out of thieves.
He threatens me again.
When did
Oh,
he threaten
fucking
you?
I swear, if you touch a hair on her head.
Now we're going away from thieves.
Yeah. In California, I honestly think this day might end in one of my gang members trying to shoot another one of my gang members.
This is the way of things, I guess.
Yeah. I'm just blocking it out mentally right now. Pretending that it's not happening, but it probably is going to happen.
Hmm. Hello. Glad you're okay.
Of course I'm okay.
I just wanted to know what happened. You said, yeah, I knew you were going to go have a talk with her, but I was just curious what happened in this conversation. That's what I'm asking about. Dazza, was I not the only one who was saying, I don't think Winnie would hurt her?
Even if I had, it wouldn't have mattered. I had permission.
What do you mean you had permission?
I mean,
I was told that I could.
Okay, but I was still saying I don't think Winnie would have done anything to her because
All right,
she was the
even
one
if
batting for her.
it don't matter.
Okay, so what?
Even
You
if I
complain
fucking
when I
had.
don't defend you, and then you complain whatever. I'm going.
I don't know if I want to follow them. Where are they going? A cabin?
I don't know. All right, me and you, Dazza. Let's ride back into thieves. Me and you against the world.
I do feel like shooting someone. I'm not gonna lie. After today.
That's what I'm saying is we should take this aggression that's obviously been building and put it towards something productive. But you know, maybe not just me and you.
Let me double check if they're going to bed. Hold on. Come to me.
Because I'm bold. I try not to be stupid.
Are you all going to bed?
No, I need a breather.
Alright, we're gonna... Want to ride back into Thieves Landing? We can do something else.
Yeah, we could shoot a bunch of people.
Yeah, I saw the fucking reeds were back. That's what I was trying to come find y'all and tell y'all, but I had no idea where you had gone after.
Alright, we'll ride back in then.
My God, for fucking bid, I try to fucking help a goddamn situation. God for fucking bid. Fuck me.
So
for
no
trying
one
to be a
got
good
hurt.
Person. No, no one fucking got hurt.
Did y'all settle your differences? I shouldn't be talking, huh?
Nah, talk.
I don't know the situation, so.
The situation is, you know, where they're a couple and they're gonna fucking argue like one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm stuck in the middle of it most days, but you know, we make do.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Let's
you
go
know.
check on Cook, see if he's fucking had a mental breakdown yet. Do you want to go see?
Yeah, maybe.
Howdy.
Hey, man.
Howdy. Listen, man, I don't know what to say. I just wanted to come check on you.
I'm fine. Just need a breather. It's been a long day. I haven't had a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, breather's nice. Breather's nice. Hey, Des, you want to hear something really sad?
Sure.
I mean, not sad. I mean, I guess it's sort of good news. So
What's
I
the
asked
news?
Millie whatever happened to baby's body because Zip had custody of it. Right?
Uh-huh.
And it was just left in the Rhodes funeral home.
So it's still there?
No, I went over there and retrieved it. But by then it was basically they were using the cadaver for like medical research.
I see.
So I got all the bones and such, and then I tossed her in the water, like so that way you know she can follow the river and escape the crossing.
Oh, she did what most manage to do, but most hope to do it when they're alive. That's escape the crossing, right?
Yep. Yeah. So yeah, I just said a few words, said some nice things, and she's in the water, probably around here somewhere, maybe. Well, parts of her.
Hmm. Castor Frey had a similar end. Yeah, they put him in a boat and let him roll off the end of Manteca there, that waterfall. And blew it up, I think, or fired arrows on it, Viking style.
Ah. You think Mexico is going to get annoyed of all the body parts to keep washing ashore?
No, they'll probably just sell him.
Yeah, makes sense.
There's a market for it here. There's a market for it even in Mexico. Probably a bigger market for it.
Yeah, but that was nice. Gave me a little closure, I guess.
Yeah. Tell me what's on your mind, Cook.
Pretty sure you already know.
You want to know what could make you feel better?
Liberating Thieves Landing.
Not in much of a liberating mood at this very moment.
All
I
right.
understand.
I mean, I
heading to
could go
bed
in there by
shortly?
myself again.
I'm probably gonna go to bed shortly, yeah.
Alright, I'll leave you to it. I'll leave you to it.
Alright.
Cook, telegram me. You gonna be around tomorrow, day after, through the week?
I don't know if I'll be around. Maybe I'll be around tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. I'll
Alright.
telegram you.
Alright, brother. Alright, take care of yourself.
Yeah.
We gotta get
Alright,
everyone else to liberate.
California, we're gonna
Yep.
go find other people to liberate Thieves Landing.
All
You and
right. Me and you against the world. Us and this random person's horse that I took.
I do have some people I could probably contact. You got anyone on your telegram list you could call upon?
No, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure how many people are actually awake.
Okay. I got some people that were looking to ride. And let me. You want to go to Riggs?
Sure.
Alright. I think if we could at least get 4 or 5 people, we can go back and fix Thieves Landing again. Because as soon as we leave, it's like a
They weasel their way back in.
fucking mosquito you thought you swatted, but then you hear it buzzing that very night while you're trying to sleep. You know what I mean?
Yep. They ran away and then they just came right back as soon as we were gone.
And look, I'll do you one better. If I'm ever riding with you and they come up on you and try to attack you, I'll help you.
I appreciate it. Likewise.
That's if we don't run into today, or it's some other day, but yeah, I'll help you. Alright, yeah, thanks.
Got the thing here across the bridge.
Winnie might still be awake, and I don't know about Judge. They're probably with Amanda. They're all probably going to bed soon, and they're gonna cry themselves to sleep over today. It was a fucking depressing day. I'm not gonna lie. Morale's not high.
I mean, morale should
Yeah.
be decently. I mean, liberating Thieves Landing could be a fun activity. Keep morale high. Cheer everyone up.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But I think they want to go to bed because you know, imagine your girlfriend and your sister trying to kill each other. Whose side would you pick?
I mean,
If that was you.
now, probably sister. I've given up on love, I think.
No, I wouldn't give up too soon. If I can find something that I don't even know what to call it. If I can find something, so can you. If someone as fucked as me can find something, I don't see no reason why you can't.
I mean, I
You just gotta find the right,
had sort of
the
something.
right lady
and-
who's. You gotta find someone that's crazy like you, that's just fucking insane. That's what I think.
I think so.
Okay. I know maybe 1 or 2 people awake that could help us liberate thieves.
All right, let's see. It's doing the staging ground, right?
Yeah.
So maybe tip of the dick. It's close to Riggs.
As in to meet people.
Yeah.
We could just say the hill above Riggs and can see them come in.
Yeah,
I've
that
never
works.
been caught there.
Yeah, so these people got shot down, and then 10 minutes later, they were right up in this ranch. It sort of felt nostalgic, to be honest. Shooting them right, like, in the front of the McFarland's
Yeah,
ranch.
I'm sure it did feel
This.
nostalgic about 10 minutes later.
It did. But, like, it felt sort of, good to be fighting an overwhelming opponent. Standing on the porch of Kerrigan's ranch. You know?
Yeah.
They were looking for their, like, you know, their redemption. They want to be red or they want to be dead, you know?
That's right. Don't we all?
Yeah. They wanted their Red Dead Redemption, you know?
Don't I fucking
Yep.
California.
I feel like somewhere
You should
angels
write
are
a fucking,
clapping.
poem one day. You should write a poem one day and let it stretch across the centuries. You know, people say that it doesn't matter what legacy you leave behind because no one cares and no one talks about you anyway, but that's not true. Don't they still talk about Roman empires and Roman figures?
Yeah.
Centuries later. I mean, there you go. So whenever someone says, "Oh, no one will remember you, no one gives a fuck," that's not true. It really isn't.
I think they're going to remember the day that I walked into Thieves' Landing and started to kick the beehive as hard as I could.
Yeah.
So much so that they had to get revengeance immediately. And then walked in the next day and just pissed on the ground.
I'm letting you lead this, California. When we go in there, you give the speech about how you're liberating the town, and I'm letting you lead this. This is all you. I'm
Alright.
just there to fucking. I'm there for the blood. And Reeve, actually, I do think that the West has changed, and someone's got to do something about it, right?
Yeah, I think so. Also, looking at the time, probably need to pass out eventually.
Oh no.
Within like an hour or two.
Okay.
I have an important day tomorrow.
I see. Okay, we can wait here for a bit, and if no one shows up, we can always do a bit of reconnaissance, you know?
That's true. I love all these people that are just like, yeah, this is a great idea, and then none of them some of these kind of big telegrams. The Flash guy said he would help out, and he's not here. If anything, it'll shake their credibility up quite a bit.
Yeah. Today's just been a really fucked up day, and I've been making a lot of jokes to ease the reality of it. If I'm honest, it's not a good day for me. Feel like killing someone.
You think we could get Cucamonga to join us, or does that look bad? Analytically,
Well, Cucamonga and I are trying to kill each other right now. The last telegram I got.
I know.
You wanna,
Yeah.
you wanna read the last? You wanna read the last telegram I got from Cucamonga?
Yes.
Let me see. It says. Where is it? It says. How many of your friends have to die before you tell yourself these guys might be more than ranchers? Millie thought of us as a joke. Now she lies in a pool of blood. Agree to the treaty or end up like Zip. So
We Ned, so not so friendly terms.
no, we're definitely trying to kill each other right now. I mean, yeah, it just yeah, he like they killed Zip, and yeah, it's just it is what it is. What can I say? Definitely not friendly terms. Yeah, definitely not.
Yeah, probably not the best. Whose horse is
Let's
this?
go up on the hill. Have you got folk that are awake?
No. It'd be Mary and Zhao. I legitimately don't have anybody. I need to contact Dirty Dougie, Slick Rick, and these other people, but I don't have their
You want the
telegrams.
telegrams? I'll give it to you now. Hold on.
Yes.
Maybe we telegram them now. They might pop up. Who knows? They might be around.
I want to message him. It says, "Got a little job for you."
Yeah.
Zhao's around.
Okay, get him to come here. Perfect. I mean, I think. How many of them did you count going out of thieves? 4?
There's like at least 5.
Okay.
So I'm getting a headache.
Oh no.
Can you ask them to meet us here while I awkwardly wake up?
Ask who?
The Dirty Dougie, Slick Rick people. Kennedy, Cheddar, man.
Yeah.
All right. Man, cousin issues has been so fun. Cause it's only like it's like me and like 2 other people, and we're gonna take this well-known established land from a fully stocked gang. Like we're the most underdog of the underdogs. All right, I have awoken.
All right. I telegrammed him, but I'll give you his telegram as well.
Now, which one?
Slick Rick. All right, it's let me see here.
Yep.
Slick Rick is ND862. Naughty Dingo 862.
All right, telegram him. All right. I sent some schmoozing telegrams. I said, I need some mentors. I'm about to enter a world of hurt, and I could use some seasoned hands to help show me the way.
Perfect. We'll wait up on the hill just in case Law ride by, because... Oh, who the fuck is that?
Don't know.
Don't recognize him.
Nope. It's an ambush! Can't believe the Reeves got the Lobos on us.
What?
Can't believe the Reeves dragged all the wolves from near Thieves Landing, lured them to this exact location, knowing we're sending telegrams.
That's right.
Those conniving bastards. They're using their business connection to get animal tamers out here.
Right, so your mate is on the way.
Yeah, hopefully, yep.
Okay. You think 3 of us is enough to liberate these?
No. I don't.
Damn.
I mean, because if they snuck in, I think that means they're finally ready for an actual fight.
Yeah.
It's really unfortunate that all that stuff happened when it did.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna liberate thieves, and I got people who are gonna help me do it. And then they're just like,
I really
"It's
wanted to.
bedtime."
I really wanted to, but then I felt bad asking Cook to go liberate Thieves Landing right after his girlfriend and his sister are trying to kill each other. I just felt like I probably shouldn't push it, but you know.
Oh well.
There's always tomorrow and the day after if it doesn't happen today.
That's true. I don't know how busy I'll be tomorrow. But one of these days. I'm learning how my schedule is going to be in the future, I think, in the next few days.
Yeah, fair enough. No, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't genuinely think thieves would be in better hands elsewhere, and right now, as it currently stands, I think it would be better elsewhere.
I think it's also pretty fun, to be honest.
Yeah.
Got to be grandiose,
Nothing-
stand on top of a box, presenting myself, peacocking.
Nothing really gets the blood fucking running like a good fucking shootout.
Yeah, it's true.
It's what I live for. Actually, I don't think I feel alive. I can't name a time I felt more alive than when I have people trying to kill me. Maybe
Yeah.
something's wrong with me.
Nah, I get it.
Well, obviously something's wrong with me, because that ain't normal, but fuck. It feels good.
Yeah, it's why I couldn't do whatever Cucamonga's doing. I mean, you're getting a lot of gunfights, don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
I don't know. That ain't my legacy.
Maybe in some alternate reality out there, there would have been one where,
Me and you were ranching.
yeah, or he wasn't.
Yeah.
I want to ask you something.
Yeah.
What do you think would have happened? Where do you think we'd be standing right now had you taken Cucamonga's place in that duel instead of him?
That guy would have died. I wasn't injured. Cucamonga was injured.
Yeah. So you think you would have put him down, and no one would have went to Sisika for a long time, then went to a ranch?
I don't know. I mean, if I lost that
Isn't that
duel,
crazy
like,
to think about?
if I, yeah, maybe. Well, I mean, if I lost that duel, if I took that duel and lost that duel, I genuinely don't know if.
I think a liberator has arrived.
A liberator has arrived.
Zhao Zong, liberator of thieves and straightest gun in the West.
That's right.
Well, shit. That's all we need, right?
All right, we got our three
Let
that we
us go
need.
for it.
I'm Dazza. Oh.
He likes substances, you know.
We're gonna we're
Nope.
obviously.
He died.
You really know how to pick him, don't you?
It's my right hand man.
Shit.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
there he is.
Oopsies, I tripped.
How'd you end up down there?
I had a few whiskeys.
Oh, all right. Yep. So we liberated thieves for about an hour.
All right.
We went in there. I basically spat in their face.
Where's Mary?
I don't know. She's not around right now. I telegrammed her and she just didn't get back to me. This is Daza, by the way.
Good day.
This is the old bones.
One of them.
I'm the old bone. Yeah.
Wait, so who
I
was-
sympathise.
Yeah.
I sympathise with your plight. That's why I'm here.
All right.
So we went in, right? It was just me, and I walked in. But to be fair, as soon as I saw that, like, Cook's gang was there, Daz included, I was like, okay, now I can be an asshole. So I wrote in, was being grandiose. Basically just sort of like spat on them while they were there. And they couldn't get me to leave. And then,
Why?
and then I rode off with Cook to have a conversation, and then we rode right back in, and I said, all right, I'm home. Is the fire still warm? And they left. They just left Thieves Landing.
Wait, I need medical supplies before we go in. Are
Yeah.
they really just rolling over?
No, they came back. But after we
push
had
you
left.
out?
No, we had already left.
Oh, so what the fuck? Are they not fighting?
I don't know, but we're gonna.
Alright,
There's a
we
lot of
medical
them now.
supplies.
There's a few of us.
A few of us,
I have
10 of them.
I have 10 bandages.
I got like
we
10
need medical
bandages.
supplies. We go into Brickwater.
I'm riding with you because I gotta get my horse from the stables anyways.
Let me check my telegram, see if anyone else got back to me.
My stomach hurts. My stomach hurts.
That's just the
Ow.
butterflies of combat.
Oh, no, I
Gonna
don't think.
vomit? Yeah,
I don't
let's
think
get
they're
a vomit.
butterflies. Oh, fuck.
Release the cocoons.
Oh, those aren't butterflies. Those aren't butterflies.
Oh god. Oh.
But
He's chucking a spew. Oh, that is fucking gnarly. Look at that. There's chunks in there.
yeah, he's been drinking.
And smoking.
Oh, rangers.
Howdy, Rangers.
I'm
Hi, Rangers.
dying.
Yeah, he was in his cups.
Fuck you. Yeah. Good to go. All right. Let's go.
All right, the Blackwater.
Did someone say liberation?
Did anyone get back to you?
No. It's just us.
Okay.
This smart.
Well, maybe we get the medical supplies and then we wait around a little bit, see if anyone replies to us, and then if no one shows up, then we set the groundwork for our plan for liberation.
What's the plan for liberation?
We get some people who can fight with us. Then we walk in and say, "Get out."
Or we just, I mean, are they gonna kick? They didn't kick you out when you were in there before.
No, they don't know how to kick anyone out. They're pansies.
So why don't we just go back into thieves if they can't get, if they're not gonna kick us out?
No, they've got enough guns, and I think they don't feel outnumbered. They were intimidated.
What
They don't
happened
want to
to
do it.
Cook?
Displaying
Where's Cook?
complicated.
I went to bed.
Or they don't want to fight?
He went to bed, but his girlfriend tried to kill his sister. Or not tried to kill. We thought they were going to try and kill each other, and it was a whole thing. And I think the guy's just stressed out and needs to go to bed, if I'm honest.
Oh.
So he's gone.
Stop! Stop! Who are you? Who are you? State your name and your business.
Hello.
Do it now.
Hello.
What is it? What is your name?
Sonny.
Hey, Sonny.
Hello.
No.
Hi, Sonny. What do you do, Sonny?
I sell cigarettes.
You sell cigarettes?
Yeah, and I sell I sell tobacco-related products. Do some
Okay.
events. Work for a guy as an apprentice.
Who's your master, your apprentice?
A guy called Esteban.
Oh, Esteban. Is he out west?
Yeah,
Yeah, I like that guy.
he's a good guy. Good guy. How you boys doing?
We're doing all right. How much are your cigarettes?
Usually I sell them a pack of 20 for like $20, but that's usually to law people, so I'll do you a discount for $15. Now listen, you say, oh my gosh, that might be quite a heavy price, but listen, you've never had cigarettes like these in your life.
What kind are they?
These are top of the range, absolutely spectacular. Imported Caribbean tobacco, flavored with various Caribbean flavorings. For example, right now I have a pack of 20 on me called the Bahama Blast blend, which, let me tell you, some people say tastes like heaven on the tongue. Other people say, well, not quite allowed to say it in public, might get arrested, you see.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know, I'll buy one of those. I'll buy a pack.
Okay. I have one pack left, actually. Now, I have to warn you. This is a warning ahead of time.
Oh.
You might want to hold onto your hat when you taste the first cigarette, alright?
That good, huh?
That good. It might blow your hat off.
Oof. Save these for when I liberate Thieves Landing and shit, kill all the Reeves.
There you go.
All right, let's go. Onward and forward
care.
and sideways.
Have a good day, Sonny.
And westward and upside down and all over the place. Hoorah.
Hoorah. I think our fighting force is strong.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I actually think it is right now. I think we could take all of them.
You may be.
Who knows?
Oh, fuck. This way. Shit, shit, shit. There we are. The road.
I got a telegram. Or was that just Zhao saying he's on his way?
Probably me saying I'm on my way.
Shit.
But you can check. Maybe it's not. I need ammo. That's right.
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
To the telegram. Into the stables where my horse is.
I think I see potential sympathizers with Thieves Landing. I think Gideon Graves is here.
Is he a sympathizer?
I think so.
I thought he's with Lottie and them.
Hello.
California, the bad man himself.
It's me, the bad man.
You're causing all kinds of shit.
Yeah, I figured I would be.
I thought you were gonna storm thieves earlier, but you just rode through.
Well, it's because I was dealing with the thing. Apparently, there was a bunch of stuff going on, and people were like, "Blah, blah, 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 you gonna kill my sister, kill my girlfriend," and then,
Didn't you say you spit in their face or something like that?
Well, I just had the most aggravating conversation I've ever fucking had in my entire life with Esmeralda.
No, I believe, yeah, we rode in, and then I basically said they don't own shit in front of everybody. I was like, Cook, you don't need to listen to them. They don't own nothing.
Well, apparently that's not what they said. They just said that they run it, and I said, well, there's other people fighting for that as well. I don't know. The conversation was long and prolonged.
Who else is fighting for
and
that?
I was getting very frustrated.
Okay.
The man in the blue suit right in front of you.
Fighting for what?
He's not fighting for it, right?
I just want him out of
not
there.
Fighting for it, but at the same time, standing on what he wants to do there, which he has every right to do what he wants to do there.
Yeah,
so,
I'm standing on business.
standing on business. That's what we call it around these parts.
Yep. Zhao's drunk as hell.
Pipes and fiddles. It's hotter
He's
than
ready to fight.
mustard and wilder than cream.
And then I got Dazzy here. I mean, we're ready to fight. I mean,
What are you guys ready to fight? You guys ready to fight?
the Reeves.
Convictions.
Oh, okay.
Bring him
Okay,
to me.
convictions?
How many of them are there right now? Is there 6 still?
I think there's like 3 or 4 of them around right now.
Oh.
well.
Okay, well, I'll just walk right in and knock them to the floor and then toss them out.
Well, they rode in with guns out earlier.
Good.
They were ready.
I thought you physically spit on
They
them.
rode in like this. They said,
Oh no, I
"Where is he?"
metaphorically spit on them.
Oh, I thought you
What'll make
physically
it on the
walked up to them and spit in their face.
Did they?
Yeah, they
I can't
said,
believe they rode in after I had
I
left.
said, "Where is he?"
They rode in with guns out after I've already left, looking for me.
And what
Yeah,
helped Mr.
because-
Brunel?
Yellow bellies.
Okay, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I like Evelyn,
Wasn't it
Mhm.
pulsing
but
from old
she
hate the
did
Ranger?
telegram Esmeralda and was like, he's shooting at thieves or he's causing trouble or whatever. So they rode in with guns out.
Yeah, of course I'm causing trouble at Thieves. It's Thieves Landing.
But like,
That's where
I told
trouble's
her
meant
to
to
put her
be.
fucking guns away, because as long as law's not there and people aren't like just randomly fucking shooting, then who cares?
Yeah.
Thieves is held by
Thieves is
strength.
a lost cause.
Nothing else.
I mean, it is until we
Law
fix
you
it.
way.
What else am I looking at?
You're a lost cause, Gideon.
I mean, you see, Gideon, I
We have to
mean,
put you down soon.
you want to come with us?
What?
Liberate
No,
Thieves?
Personally, I don't care about it.
Fucking coward. What do you mean?
It's
What do you think-
because
what do you
he's a
think it's
drifter.
lost cause?
He's
He
a
went from the
drifter.
east to the west, and now he never belongs anywhere.
See, that's
Belong to the West.
that's what we need to do now, Gideon. We got to make a place where we belong. I mean, you could make Gideon Graves Manor right on the outskirts of Thieves.
I belonged there the whole time. In fact, I couldn't care less about this fucking treaty, and I robbed 2 people in Blackwater last night.
Yeah,
I don't
perfect.
care what they have to say here in Thieves when it comes to not fighting fair. Could care less.
All right, ride with us.
Who's fighting fair?
Stand us out with our convictions.
Okay, you want me to ride with you?
Sure.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to lay down some demands. I'm going to demand if they want to run the saloon that they pay me $4 grand.
$4 grand.
$4
California.
grand for my inconvenience.
Me pulling my wagon now. I don't
Oh, sorry, sir.
I don't want to hurt anybody. I apologize.
See, that's what I
We
want. Is I
probably
want a
shouldn't be
wagon.
talking about this in town, by the way.
I don't care.
Are we riding or are we gabbing?
A little bit of both, I guess. Let me get my horse.
Let me get water while you gab.
Oh,
Bad horse.
horse is crazy. It's crazy.
Just caught him. I'm so sorry. He doesn't know me.
See? You should come along. We're going to ride in there. Tell them we don't like the cut of their jib.
Go all the way to the west to do my delivery that I've had for a while, and then I'll telegram like all of you whenever I'm available.
Just let me know, Kelly. I am gonna go with California for right now, though.
Okay.
Yeah, Cam and I are gonna go fishing.
I mean, Kelly, we could use you.
Yes, take all your, take all the things that I gave you, okay?
Oh, I just came.
I'll catch you guys.
Okay.
No, Kelly. Kelly.
I want him to come, but he has a job to do.
No. Tragic.
There's a tax to pass through McFarland's now, apparently. Part of this guy.
Let's go.
Somebody by the name of Evelyn. I have a
Somebody,
delivery to the
somebody
to the
named
west,
Evelyn
but as soon
is
as I do
taxing
that, I'll
people
telegram
in McFarland's. There's
Lottie
nothing
and
but
I'll.
thieves.
Well, come with us on the way.
Just
You
go,
guys
yeah.
can-
We're heading west. We're heading to Thieves right now.
It's
you just hear
it's
me?
all the way in Sea of Coronado, like at the camps. So.
Is it time?
Is it time sensitive?
No. It's I just have to deliver 15.
Yeah, we'll do it right after.
Alright, that's fine.
Let's go, alright?
No, listen to me. You
Okay, we're
fucking
gonna liberate. Let's go,
fools.
guys.
Can you listen to me?
Yep. We're
Somebody
listening.
named Evelyn is at McFarland's taxing people to go through. There's no one in Thieves. This fellow
That
just
is
said.
so fucking funny. That is so
They're over
fucking
at
funny.
McFarland's, it sounds.
Okay, well, let's start a fight at McFarland's. Well, let's go through Thieves. If they're not there, then we'll head westwards anyways, because Kelly's got to go west
The fools
towards
intend to shred
McFarland's.
themselves in
No, she rides with the Quills, and they're at war with the ranch. Let them fucking be.
Oh, no, if they're with the Quills, it's fine. I thought it was Reeves.
No, Evelyn is
Oh, okay.
is with the Quills. Esmeralda is the Reeves gang.
You know what? I'm not going to ride in with guns out.
This is the worst game of cat. We're in there, they leave. We leave, they go in. Then we come back, they leave.
He's a little drunk. I'm gonna call us the amalgam of the West.
Hey, this fellow is going into thieves before us. He's our tank. Let him go first. I've hired him. He's gonna go in.
The wagon?
He's the frontal force.
All right. Go ahead. We're letting you go first. That way it doesn't cause issues on the bridges.
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you.
We're letting you go first so you don't get caught on the bridges or nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Our frontal force is deployed.
You see anything? Oh, I think I see people.
Charging the thieves, Wagoneer. With all your might.
Oh. Hey, that's
Charge.
my buddy Finn.
Charging the thieves with all your might.
Yeah, we love him.
Yes.
Oh, your mates are here.
Good job, Wagoneer. You've laid an excellent distraction for our master. I am an emissary of the Thieves' Liberation Front. The leader shall now take over.
Hello, it's
Introducing
me.
Travis.
The Thieves Liberation Front. That's so two.
Am I free to go?
Yes,
Yeah,
good
no,
day,
you're
Wagoneer.
good. You know what's
Well
holding you
done.
here.
TLF. It's a strong three letters. You've got to be concerned about that, actually.
It's a good 3 letters, ain't it?
It's TLF. I like it.
All right, I'm here to talk with Rennie Bradshaw, the leader of the Reeves gang.
Well, one of the leaders.
All right,
She's here.
I'm here to talk with someone with some ovaries. Who's the leader?
Jesus Christ.
All right.
That's a weird thing to say. What the
Formerly, we'd like to lay down our terms. We would appreciate it, with your claims of owning Thieves Landing, that you leave Thieves Landing. But however, being a generous man that I am,
So
and I like to be generous,
Very generous.
you know, I mean, I think everyone should be welcome in Thieves Landing, including
Benevolent.
civilians like yourselves. So, because of the disagreements and the trouble you caused me, I have to make an example somehow. So, for return to Thieves Landing without hostilities, I will be requesting $4,000 and a formal written apology. Yes? You have the terms. I will return.
How many y'all fucking have right now?
We have the whole United Liberation Front
Oh,
Army.
right. But who the fuck do y'all have right now?
I
Is it
mean-
just you four?
Yeah, it's just 5. Well, I mean,
Time
6 with
has
you.
come.
Are you?
Of course, I'm fighting.
Kelly.
No,
Are you fighting?
Oh fuck.
Yeah, probably.
Look, I mean, if me and Cook can fucking join if
Hey,
y'all
help
need
me, help.
fucking people.
I mean, we have 5 people here. We just need a last.
We need one more. We need you, Wendy. We need you.
Look, Cook is pissing. Let me see what he fucking wants. Jesus fucking Christ. Do you think you could wait
Yeah.
for like
Hold out till he comes back.
3
Yeah,
minutes?
yeah.
Just hold. Just do what you do best and talk.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna awkwardly wait here and then wait for them
But
to
also,
awkwardly stand here.
don't, if you do start don't shoot people that aren't involved with our gang. Okay,
No, I won't,
They're
I
just
won't.
here. They're just here.
You get to
people
point
that
them
aren't
out.
involved in their thing should leave.
What the? Oh,
Yeah,
well,
well,
there goes
you
your
need to
fella.
make
He
it
just
clear
took
that
off.
they
I'm fine.
need to leave if they're not involved before.
Well, that Rebecca guy is not ours.
Oh, well, I just thought he was your hostage or something because
No,
he
he's
was
just
acting
a-
like
Okay.
He's the frontal force for the
He's just
United Liberation Front.
Who is this? Who the fuck did you find?
This is yeah. He's normally a lot more cohesive. He's just very drunk.
He's drunk.
Oh, that is. Should he sit out? I feel
I mean,
like he
maybe.
should
I
sit out.
shall not.
Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them maybe.
Okay, so
Maybe
Alright,
Cook.
Cook's back.
Cook
It's
instead.
Cook's Landing now.
Okay, Cook's Landing.
all right, so Cook, I guess you're fine. I will just make sure y'all don't die if shit goes awry.
I appreciate it.
Do you need ammo, bandages, anything?
I got a good amount of ammo, good amount of bandages.
You
Cook,
fools!
come
You
here.
fools. I have no idea.
I love.
Is it just them two? Is it just
I
them?
don't know.
I'm ready. Are you okay? Not all right, all right?
He's a little drunk.
Oh, all right. Just to clarify, California, the
Yes.
man that's sitting in the chair right there has something to do with this.
Oh no, I'm aware. Yes.
Okay.
I'm just chilling. I'm here to watch.
I would like to say something though,
Yes.
California. What happened yesterday? Sure. You shot at us, we shot at you, and then later on that night we came after the both of you. And of course we had a few words today. And of course it came to my attention that you live here, you've been here before, and were gone for quite some time and only recently returned. Is that correct?
10 days. I was gone.
Well, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Now, I know that we all have an intention for thieves. To watch her flourish, to watch her prosper. And I think last night we perhaps got off on the wrong foot.
Indeed.
Things escalated to a point that they didn't need to escalate to.
Mayhaps.
You had your reasonings, and we had ours. And the last thing that I want to do is have a conflict with my neighbors. If I have to be real with you, the ranchers are already doing that, so why don't we just leave that with the ranchers? I do have a... Oh God, are you sure he's alright?
Yes. Don't. Wow!
Get up.
Oh.
He's fine. He's good. Put down that bottle.
I can make this better. Hold on. Alright. I can fix this. You see that easy speak right there? The saloon on your right?
Yeah, the speakeasy.
I want that back. Right. Well, my family and I, we want to bring that easy speak back to life again. I think it could be a quite addition again to Thieves Landing.
Why do you keep saying easy speak?
It's it's just easy for me to remember.
Is it because it's alphabetically aligned when it's supposed to be speak easy?
Perhaps.
S-E.
Perhaps it's just yeah, easy for me to remember that way. Everybody has their own. That's thing, unfortunate. I'm sorry. That's all I had.
No,
It's-
them.
Oh, that no. Oh, I don't
that
see
is
why we
people.
cannot meet in the middle
No, to be honest.
and come up with
I
something
thought
to
that-
where both of our intentions and both of our goals can benefit Thieves Landing.
Okay. What do you have in mind?
I'm going to be very transparent with you.
Yep.
My family and I, we come from many generations of moonshine. That was one of the things that we wanted to offer to that place, as well as other merchandise that most law would find very
Oh, they sit on the roof.
or frown upon, if you get my meaning.
That was
Offensive.
my idea.
It could be something that
perhaps can be held once a month. It would be a chance for all thieves landing to come
Yeah,
together,
that's them on the roof, I think.
buy
maybe.
and sell, relish and all the things that could be used to us, one way or another. Of course, it would take time, but I have confidence in my family that we can steer that speak easy, as you call it, in that right direction.
Why should she say as you call it? That's literally what it's called.
These fools are better at dying than they are at talking.
All right. To be fair, it is nice to have people working there. But Thieves Landing is a lot more than just a, as you call it, easy speak.
Huh!
That is my fucking flask, asshole. Joe, stop.
Except on the flask. As you can see, we have people that would be great clientele.
Sure.
But
I mean, oh, go ahead.
the way that we see it is Thieves Landing has been slighted. The amount of gunfights that have been down here throughout the ages is legendary. This place is baked in blood, soaked in it, covered by it, gathered. Just buckets and buckets of blood. Blood and bullets. A lot of us here, I mean, who hasn't been shot in Thieves? I think most people here have been shot in Thieves.
I haven't, actually.
Oh.
I have not been shot in Thieves.
Except for Zhao. Zhao has yet to be shot in Thieves, which can be amended.
What do you mean?
That's not what you want.
But
What the hell?
that'll probably be because Law's looking for him or something. Now, I think we all agree, lawmen coming into Thieves, not great.
Agreed.
But beyond that, this is a place for outlaws.
People getting kicked out of Thieves for being wanted or being scolded for being wanted. Mention that.
Exactly. People getting kicked out for being wanted or for doing outlaw-like behavior is unacceptable. I mean, if you forcefully remove someone from Thieves, that's one thing, but demanding that you own the place and you need to assert yourself, that's a different thing. You have to be able to back that up.
I would like to put out there the last thing I want is for people of Thieves to be going against each other. Now, of course, in the moment, things were done, things were said, but it wasn't done under a calm conscience. Everybody, their adrenaline was up and running, so of course mistakes were made. But deep down, my intention is to see these flourish, just like I'm assuming you have that very same intention. Otherwise, you wouldn't be right here having this conversation.
That's true. That's true. Let me confer with my allegiances. Okay, what do we think they're saying? I mean, they're saying they want to run the speakeasy?
I mean,
know what I'm thinking?
I think she wants to run the place, but also bring business to Speakeasy. I think that's what her point is.
Okay, so I think they pay $3,000 for the inconvenience. They write us a formal apology.
I mean, they tried to
each of
kill you
us.
twice, didn't they? In the
They're gonna
same
laugh
day.
at you for
exactly,
that.
yeah.
They're not gonna do it. Just to be clear.
Well, then we shoot them.
Okay.
They'll go laugh in their fucking graves.
You want me to just
Anyways.
tell them I'm taking this place over? Because I can.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
And
this
if
is
they say
better.
no,
We
I
have
can
an-
shoot them.
we have an option. They
I'm
just
just
want to
saying,
run
look,
the saloon, is what they're saying.
If
They
they
don't
want to
wanna
run
run
the
the saloon.
fucking speakeasy, I couldn't give a shit
They
less.
don't wanna run
Yeah, I
the
couldn't
thieves.
care either.
Well, I think that's what they're
I
saying.
think we need to clarify. Now,
Look,
are you planning
no,
on
no,
running
let-
thieves or are you running the speak?
Let me be clear. This place has, like you said, generations of blood spilt into
Yep.
it, and it was always Western blood. The
That's right.
principles were always followed here, and then it was passed on to the bastards. And the bastards aren't here now, and these
Yep.
people just showed up and took it over.
Tried to.
So-
Tried.
Try.
Well, okay, so they did. Okay, let me clarify on that a little bit. They took it over because the ranchers were fucking coming in here and trying to shoot people up, kidnapping people. Someone had to raise a fucking gun. That's what they did.
So they
So
just
that's
took up
the
the
reasoning.
mantle because they're fighting the ranchers. Is that it?
Basically, yes.
Can I ask them that
Yes.
for
Because
clarification?
it seems like they're generations of moonshine that they're trying to justify.
But why are they
behind.
trying to? Why are they advertising the fucking speak if they're she's from generations of moonshine?
Because apparently
and
it's an
she's-
easy speak, so it's not secret. It's
I don't know,
easily
I yelled at
spoken,
her about
right?
that earlier. But also, I'm pretty
That's
sure
so
she's doing
fucking
this
stupid.
because, quote unquote, nobody else is doing anything for thieves, is what they told me earlier, and I fucking went the fuck off.
Okay,
It's
what is
not
it?
true.
So what do you think? $2,500.
Okay. Do you want them to pay up now, or give them a day? Give them a time frame to pay it, and if they don't pay up, they're getting fucked over.
225.
Or if they refuse on the spot, we shoot them.
Oh, who are these people to our right
227.
behind us?
No, they're civilians.
They're just
yeah,
people
they're
who
just-
live here.
Yeah.
Not civilians, but they're
involved
not
in
civilians.
the
They're just,
raids.
Do you know
know.
their names? Who's that fella in the blue jacket? What's his name?
I like
no
him.
idea who that
He's
is,
Keeps
but there's
fucking clapping.
Finn,
I'm about to
Indy,
hit
He's a
and
weird guy.
Kelly.
What do you want, Finn?
Don't let them fucking talk
Hi,
to you
Finn.
like. You don't let them fucking talk to you like that, alright?
Yeah.
See, this
damn
guy wants.
right.
Yeah.
this guy
Yeah,
wants
see?
to shoot 'em.
Yeah, you know what?
This guy
Make
Yeah.
it
wants to
right.
shoot 'em.
Really
I
clear
waited
Finn,
2 hours
he's
for some
being
fucking
sick.
blood. You're gonna show me some fucking blood, alright?
Finn,
No,
All right.
making
You know,
sense.
Finn.
I
If
like it,
Finn's
Philip.
Hey.
Finn's saying we got to shoot him, I think we have to shoot him.
You need to get
What if
whoever's
we
not
just-
involved, get the fuck out of here, okay?
It's
know-
Cook's. It's Cook's Landing. All
Look,
right.
you know
Cook's
what
Landing.
funnier than
Cook-
shooting him?
Yes, I will shoot you, Finn. Don't test me.
What if we?
Alright,
Hey,
listen, I
listen.
don't doubt you on that.
Mm.
Please listen to me. What if we just beat the shit out of them instead of shooting them? I think that'd be funny.
That's really funny.
That'd be embarrassing.
That's really funny.
What do they pull guns?
Yes,
Um,
but
we
there's enough of
fucking-
you for
Then
that
we
not to
should-
not
There's
matter.
enough of us for.
They got some on the roof too. Just keep in mind.
Are you sure
Which
those
roof?
are
Which
theirs?
roof?
Yeah,
Where?
Yeah. The,
Where?
there-
What
there's-
roof? Where?
The roof you always have conversations with Zip on.
I don't
The
think
hostel
he's-
over there.
I don't see any up there anymore.
No, he,
They have
may have
people
got
up
it.
there. Are you
there.
sure?
Yeah, he is a.
Ask them how many people they have with them. Ask them how many people
Should
they
I
got
go
with
up
them
there
right now,
and
just
tell
so we
him
know.
to come down to his people and stop being a fucking
They shouldn't be
coward?
hiding up. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Shaz
If they
already
want
going.
three or four people, I reckon we fucking we do a bit of shooting.
Because I will, like I said.
Yeah, tell them we're claiming it. Tell them we're claiming it. I mean, and then we'll figure this
All
out.
right, Esmeralda.
I think we still got people moving about. Don't mind them moving about. They're drunk.
Esmeralda.
Wait, what? Where?
Based on
Yes,
what's been
where is it?
provided to me informationally, I suppose, it's come to my attention you've only laid claim to thieves because of the ranchers, correct? Because nobody was, I guess, what's the term? Taking up the mantle.
To
Would
keep
that-
them out of thieves, correct?
Not up there.
Right.
Yeah, there's just.
So aside from that, that's the only reason.
There's three of them.
Sides out of them.
And also due to our plans from before.
So you desire
Eventually.
to just
beat the
run
shit
the
out of them
speakeasy.
instead.
We could fire one shot. We could fire a
To
shot
create a
and
black
see.
market,
I don't know.
yes.
No, then they'll fucking. I'd say we just yell like fight,
Well, I've spoken of California and quite a few other of my people.
and then pray.
Given the history of this
Well,
place,
some of you have to stand back
my
and pull out your
mentors-
guns, just in case. Like two of you.
Mentors.
our mentors, sure. It would be of a poor illustration if I didn't take this place. So, as of today, Thieves Landing belongs to me and my people. Now, if you have a problem with that, you can say so.
The only thing that I want to bring to your guys' attention is doing that black market.
If
and
you want to
speakeasy.
run business, that's fine. But from
We love
here on
money.
out, this will be mine. Thieves Landing.
California gets his money too. Don't forget
Given
to
the
say that.
bastards are not here to upkeep this place,
Don't forget my $2,500.
I will. Well, that's for you, California. You can ask them.
Oh,
this.
okay.
But
We
for
beat
me,
the suds out of them if they don't pay. instead
as of
shooting
now,
them.
Fuck up, Joe.
I'll have Thieves Landing I'll treat it how it was once. I'm gonna raise the standards, because the current, let's just say, people who live here, some of them, they really ought to not to. If they're here for business is one thing, but I don't want them staying here. I don't like people who have no spine, strange folk, schemers. My mentors and their friends, some of them buried behind you, ran this place for a very long time. And I intend to upkeep their traditions. What say you?
Like I said before, I think that the business that can happen in the speakeasy can help thieves Landon. If you and your own want to run thieves, protect it, then go right ahead.
All right.
But what I'm bringing to your attention is that me and my own want to make that business goal happen with the speakeasy.
My only other stipulation for me, at least personally, California will have his own, but for me, I don't want to see no more newspaper ads about the speakeasy. They should not be advertised to the open public.
Did Ava go to the newspaper specifically and tell them that, by the way? Or not Ava, what's her name? I don't remember who.
Yeah, who is it that went to the newspaper to advertise a speakeasy? A place where they, commit illegal business. That seems a bit strange.
From before, it wasn't only moonshine we were running out of there. It was drugs.
Sir.
Dynamite, whatever you could have. That place isn't open to the public. It is for criminals.
So no more newspaper ads. This place should be word of mouth. I don't want every Tom, Dick, and Harry walking through here. I don't care how much money they got in their hand. All right, California. Get over your stipulations.
All right. So, I like business. I think business is great. I think, speakeasy being run down here, black market, whatever you're doing, I think that's fantastic. But there's been a lot of times where that saloon's been open, and people have been saying, I want to run the place. And they give all these fond promises, and they say fancy words and stipulations. And then, like a week later, go down there, and there's nothing. It's destitute. There's dust on the counters. Just sadness about it. You walk in there, and you just feel sad. So, I retract my $4,000 request. And instead, as a proof that you can run business down there, we're requesting $2,500 within 2 weeks. You run the business. We'll help keep thieves safe, keep thieves outlaw, keep the lie out of your business, keep the lie out of my business. We'll be happy neighbors.
I do got to bring to your attention, though, that while we were in the feud with the ranchers, a lot of our shit got either taken, destroyed, a lot of setbacks. So I hope you do understand that this stuff does take time, right?
Indeed. Which is why I provided you 2 weeks.
And why again the 2,500?
Personal damages, slights, brush everything under the rug.
How about this?
maybe we ask for 2,500 as well for the remarks you were giving, and we settle it. We say that we're even.
You're mad about words?
Oh no, more than that.
Please explain. I'm all ears.
Oh, wait, didn't we just talk about like?
Yeah, we did. I want
half
you
an
to
hour
say it in
ago?
front of them.
Well, you did shoot our leader here out of nowhere. We did run and.
How would I
went to the
cut off your
ranch
skin and hang you
also-
with it?
Fuck up, Joe!
Save that for like 2 minutes from now, yeah.
Okay.
And let's say 2,500 from us, 2,500 from you, and we call it even.
Morgan.
No, I disagree. Because you see, I'm not running no business. I'm an outlaw. I rob banks. I shoot people. I do some stupid things sometimes. But I'm a great friend. I think these people can agree. I mean, I'd go to jail for any of them. I've been shot for most of them. But one thing I don't really do is I apologize. Nobody.
I mean, you said so yourself right now. You rob banks, correct?
Mm-hmm. I do.
That's merchandise that can be sold.
That's true.
Money in your pocket.
That's true.
Something that can be sold at the black market.
I agree.
If you and your homes, do that sort of thing and want to sell it, exchange for money, that could be used as a counter offer.
Okay. I like that. I like business. I like business.
I mean, it's money in your pocket, and then for us, it's money in our pocket later down the road. Hell, I mean, the more times that it's done, you'll have your 2,500.
That's true. But that requires me getting rid of my stuff and selling to you. So, I like this option. I like your counterpoint. I'll drop it to 2,000. And we'll come to you for business. No more hostilities. We restart from the ground. We build this place up to what it needs to be. We burn down the corrupt detritus. Thieves' Landing is a beautiful, happy, sometimes unhappy, filthy, bloody, dirty mess like it should be.
May I add one more counteroffer?
Okay.
You said 2,000, correct?
2,000.
What if we buy 2,000 worth of merchandise that you have? I mean, it doesn't have to be all in one get-go. It can be an expand of a couple of weeks or so.
Well, that's what I'm saying is, 2,000, 2 weeks.
Of merchandise.
I cannot guarantee the merchandise.
Well, that was part of the counter offer that I was trying to say.
Okay.
It would be
essentially
$2,000
they'll buy
of merchandise.
So we're not really getting anything extra. Unless they give us a stellar deal on that merchandise.
I mean, sure, pricing can be talked about.
Essentially, she's suggesting what the other gentleman suggested and let it be a net zero. No side gains or loses anything.
Unfortunately, to this counteroffer, I have to decline.
How about this? I am not someone who likes to make a drastic decision right here, right now.
All right.
This is something that I want to talk about with my own. I will not be around tomorrow, but I will be around Sunday. We can exchange telegrams, and I can give you an answer then.
That sounds perfect. Let me know when you're ready for mine.
All right, go ahead.
Xylophone Jamboree XJ 431.
Got it in my memory.
I think your man wrote it down.
Oh, I know, but I also remember it for safekeep. And whenever you're ready, I can give you mine.
Oh, I'm good.
All right. Is there anything else that you wanted to bring up? Or is that it?
Oh, that's just it. That's just it. All right, well, come back Sunday. Let us know your decision.
Sounds good then.
Are they banished till then?
Well, I mean, I didn't get what I wanted, so.
Yeah, you're banished till then.
Yeah, it's all right. I've missed the pints, so not really losing anything there. So y'all have a good evening.
You as well.
And just like that, liberated.
What the? They literally just walked away like nothing fucking happened. You know, they've been talking a lot of shit all fucking week. And they just walk away like no fucking
No
problem.
blood? Here's
Those
fucking
are
blood.
people,
No.
those are
Liver
people who
blood.
don't stand on business.
Why, that's nice blood.
California, I hope you
I
know.
just
like,
kicked
I
them.
mean,
Yeah.
I hope you know that when they meet you on not tomorrow, the day after, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now the question is,
All right, let me know when that meeting is. I'll be there, and they're probably going to try and kill you.
Oh,
So
yeah.
Be ready for that.
Maybe.
They're going to bring their whole six, and they're going to try and kill you. So let me know. If you want me there, I'll be there. I'll help
Yep.
you.
Yeah, that's the word.
my friend. That's
That
the word
was.
you're looking for, the
I can't believe.
you threw my damn flask.
Oh,
We just pushed it right up.
Liberation.
Yeah, liberated, I guess. Everyone want to shoot in the air? Who wants to shoot in the air? I just kicked him out for $2,000. All right. You think they're gonna pay? You think they're gonna negate?
You're never gonna see them again.
Maybe.
Oh shit!
And so it begins. So how you liking Cook's Landing?
How do
Just like Cook's Landing.
I guess so.
It's Cook's Landing.
It's the kettle fall all over again. No.
It's something like that. You think they're gonna give me that $2,000?
Who's this? Who are these folks?
That's a good question.
I think it's
Probably.
millions, though, isn't it?
Oh, wait,
No.
Todd.
Hell?
Todd,
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah.
I've taken over Thieves Landing.
Alright, good.
I'm tired of the fucking weirdos and fucking bums and Muppets fucking living here, so it's gotta be spruced up again.
These
Well,
people
we
that
were
were
just
here
talking
have to.
about how Thieves Landing had fallen.
Is that Indy?
Yes, and I'm
looks
planning
like
to lift it back up.
Perfect.
Grab it,
I
grab
like
it
the
by the
sound of
hand,
that.
pull it onto its feet.
Around, I can't see you.
Along with myself to help, of course.
Well, ain't no one better.
No job. No
The people
job.
that were here that want to run the speakeasy, they said they own the place yesterday, that tried to kill me twice. They have until Sunday to pay me, like, you know, to figure out if they want to pay me $2,000. And if they don't, I'm going to shoot the fuck out of them. They're banished from Thieves until then.
I'm gonna go do the delivery real quick, Lottie.
Okay.
Fair enough. Well, as long as I ain't banished, I don't give a fuck.
No, you're good. You're good, fella. We like
You're
you.
always welcome here, Todd.
Perfect.
Liberation, California.
I'll be waiting over.
Just like that,
Yep.
I got a question.
Mm.
You guys leaving sheep on a bench at a ranch?
No, but I know who that was.
Oh, who was it?
It was Mac.
What?
He woke up.
Where'd Jack go? Oh, there you go.
Excuse me. Coming to sit down.
Look at that, Joe.
Over the fire, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it's great. It's great.
Jesus Christ.
We need to celebrate.
Now you can drink.
Where
You
the
can drink
hell is
more if you like.
Mary?
Well, we just
I don't know where Mary is.
like their buildings and shit. So
You know what this means now, right, Kirk?
thank you. I appreciate
All the meetings for Thieves Landing go directly to you.
I don't care.
You will care, trust me. Eventually it's gonna bite down on you.
Well, the whole thing is there shouldn't need to be a leader.
Harder,
in
I already
Thieves.
deal with 200 meetings a day as
Just
is.
don't be the leader. Just have no leader
Listen, add
or
another
ownership of
200 on top.
Thieves. You don't doesn't.
No.
No, he's
it
gotta
needs-
do it, he's
the-
gotta
the-
do it.
Thieves needs a structured leadership.
Then
right
you're gonna
now.
need to do the fucking meetings, jackass.
And that's fine. I never said I had an issue with it.
Yeah, see, he likes it. He's good.
They're,
He's good.
they're the ones saying we're gonna have a headache. I said I don't care. I deal with that on a regular.
Groups are really bad at talking, so they're gonna talk in circles.
Yeah, let them shoot each other then.
Did I talk in circles?
No, you didn't.
Oh, thank God.
I still can't fathom. I can't fucking fathom how they're kicking out wanted people from Thieves Landing. That's unheard of. That's insane.
His boots real close to that fire, huh?
That's all right.
Oh,
Feels
Millie,
nice.
said something?
yes.
They're metal boots.
That's not a good thing. Okay. Just gonna become an oven. Or stove or whatever.
They're insulated.
Sweaty.
Can I speak to you for a moment, Finn?
What the fuck?
You drunk fuck. You need to go drink some coffee.
Where'd the chair go?
Fell into it too hard, you pushed it.
You pushed it.
Broke it.
What?
You broke it.
I'm okay. Are you the man who fucking killed Santa Claus or whatnot?
Also, that man stole my flask and really threw it in the mud.
Travis, this is the man. Remember the Santa Claus guy?
No, I think it's a different guy.
No, it is him. It is him.
Is
He
it?
said it was him.
Oh, nice. Perfect.
It is me. I beat him up because he put my name on his list and claimed it was not the list. I think he was a murderer.
He could have been murdered.
Yeah, that's why I kidnapped that one like elf named Tinsel. She put me on the naughty list, and I got really mad.
What the fuck, elf?
Yeah,
That's fair
I also
enough.
took her for a hostage today in a bank job.
California ran away like a coward. What are you talking about?
Well,
what are you talking
I
about?
beat up his leader. I mean, her leader.
They're gonna pay us $2,000.
He's gonna feed the fishies.
Who's feeding fishies?
The dead man.
Oh, nice.
A question.
Yeah.
Is it technically cannibalism if you eat a fish that's eating a dead person?
No,
Okay, good.
I don't eat vomit, but sometimes I chum the waters. You know what I mean? You ever get really drunk and then puke into the water, and then all the bluegills start eating it, and then you catch all the bluegill?
No. What do you mean? You just scoop them up straight from like your little vomit flow?
Yeah, just go. "Bleh." And then you wait like a few minutes, and you see all the bluegills start swarming in that one area, and you just take a little net and you go. Bloop.
What the hell? What the hell?
What?
So I'm thinking, Cook
Also,
can
your
be like the
sister's
silent
here.
leader of Thieves Landing, and California can be the figurehead, so that the one that does the what is the figurehead of a group?
He
do?
does like the
Like he,
the
I'm the
public-
loud
he's
one.
essentially Cook's the leader from the shadows, and then you're the leader in the sun. You know what I mean?
All right.
Like the figurehead of Thieves.
Cook is
Landing.
the
So
neck
we're
and
gonna-
he's the head.
We're gonna install you as like the shining figurehead.
The totem pole of thieves.
That's right. Yep. And we'll all be better off for it.
when the law shows up, I could be the one to be like,
But-
get the fuck out of here.
But you know they're gonna try and kill you. When's that meeting happening? Not tomorrow,
Sunday.
the day
Well,
after.
they're gonna send me
Sunday.
a reply via Telegram, and if they say no,
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking ruin them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Can you let me know? Can you let me know when that meeting is, or when you plan on
Yeah.
facing them again? I want to be there.
I'm gonna make them come
Wait,
here.
I'm sorry. Can I ask
Yeah.
a question?
Yeah.
What did they actually say? Not no outlaws or people who are wanted are welcome to stay here in Thieves?
No,
They
what
were
they
very
did is,
offended that someone that was wanted brought law here.
so it was me.
Yeah.
Anyway, so
Well, I wasn't gonna just call you out like
I'll,
that. but I mean-
I'll fucking admit to this shit. I don't give a rat's ass. I robbed
It's Steve's
Blackwater, right?
fucking landing. Who cares if he brings law here? Who cares if I bring law here? Who cares if anyone brings law here? Steve's Landing. It's a place for the wanted.
Yeah, so I robbed
That's the
Blackwater
end of it.
Bank, right? I robbed Blackwater Bank. It did great. We left. We lost the law near Strawberry, right? And then we looped back around, and we settled down. Me, Zhao, some other people. We settled down. We were just relaxing, having a nice time in Thieves Landing. And then, lo and behold, the law, looking around areas, spot us here, right? And so they come in and they say, there's wanted people here. And the people here say, you know, at least they told the law, you can't, this is Steve's Landing. You better not come in here. And then they came up to me and said, you need to leave. The law are here. And so I said, oh, you know, okay, I'll leave. Why not? And so then I left, and then I came back after the law had totally disappeared. It had been a few hours. I came back, and they're like, you're in real trouble, mister.
What?
The law came down here looking for you, and you were here. And I said, what?
So what? Who
Yeah.
gives a fuck?
Okay.
What, you're a wanted outlaw
And?
that came to Thieves Landing and brought law. Sure, everyone does that. I've done that. Everyone in this circle's done that.
So the
It's not
straw,
something you kick someone out for.
the straw that broke the horse's back was a few days ago. Martial law was declared in Blackwater when we were doing some fights in the lumber mill because a lot of us were very, very wanted. And they said, "Get out of our town!" You know, as a lot of people do. And so we brought it here, and we said, this is going to be an entirely dirty fight. And they said, what's the rules? And they said, nothing. It's a dirty fight. And so a man kicks Zhao in the balls. Zhao's the really drunk one. He's my second command. He's usually not that bad. And then Zhao takes out a hammer and clubbers the guy. Because it's a dirty fucking fight. Right? And we just go, okay, well, that settles it. Zhao won. One of the Reeves peoples tackles Zhao and starts saying, what the hell, blah, blah, blah. And then Zhao punches her off of him, gets up, and then that older gentleman, one who wrote down my telegram, or actually I'm not sure if you're there for that, but so the older man starts getting in Zhao's face to the point where Zhao has to back up a bunch, and then it took him a while to pull his weapon, but he pulled out his iron, pointed at him, and said, back the fuck up, mister, you know? And so I go, okay, I'll ease the tension. I'll, de-escalate. And so I walk over, and I say, hey, there's a misunderstanding. It was an unfair fight to begin with. If you're friends with that fella, we didn't mean no disrespect. It was an unfair fight. And they said, we don't even know that guy. And then I said, then what's the problem? And they said, in Thieves Landing, we don't have unfair fights. And I say, yes, we do. Of course we do. And they said, no, we don't. And I said, yeah, we do. And they said, well, he pulled out a weapon in Thieves. And so I went, I just pulled out a weapon in Thieves. And they say, well, you can't do anything like that. And I said, says who? And they say, says the Reeves gang. And I said, who the fuck is the Reeves gang?
Yeah, I didn't hear about them till today.
I do not know who the Reeves gang is.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
as Murray Telegram used to says, yeah, listen, we've taken over Thieves. It's ran by me now. If you have any questions, you can come meet me. Also, I want to discuss the ranchers. So I say, okay, fine. I'm very curious because I like to be entertained by meetings. They're kind of funny sometimes. So I meet with her. She pulls me to the dog. She's like, so listen, I want us, the Quills, and our gang to schedule days of the week when we're available so we can organize when we
Yeah, I
attack
heard
the
about
ranch.
this.
I was like, what the fuck? organize.
That's crazy.
Motherfucker, I'll attack the ranch when I feel like attacking it. What do you mean organize? This ain't a peaceful protest.
Yeah, I don't schedule my I don't schedule my wars. Sorry.
And there's advertisements for fucking bakeries, Munchies, money, Munchies, something over there. I mean, what
It
is
was
this?
ripped down. It's ripped
I
down.
mean, at
but-
least if the ranch come up to us and it ain't our time to deal with them, we can say, oh, it's 9 a.m. That's you gotta go deal with someone else. Sorry.
Sorry, that's not the time slot. You have to. Sorry, Seth
I don't
Kelly.
have clocked in for today.
Yeah, you have to. Today you're fighting the quills. It's not our time slot, so if you could.
You're gonna start getting telegrams from people saying, "Excuse me, we heard you were a no call, no show."
You're
You just said fucking telegram. Why didn't you let us know that you weren't gonna be at your scheduled time?
You're late. We
didn't let
expected
us
an
know.
assault on the ranch 2 hours ago. Overall, we're all very disappointed you did not blatantly attack us when you were supposed to.
There is no communication in this matter. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to let you go.
Yep. Cucamonga has fired you from this conflict.
Jesus Christ, it hurts. It hurts so bad.
Anyways, so they got in my face. It got to a point where they said they own the place, and I said, if you own the place, prove it. And then I started blasting. 4 of them went down. I went down. The 3 of mine that were there, 2 of them were still fine. We get out of there, and I'm getting helped in Kerrigan's Ranch, right? I'm being helped by people who live here that are like neutral parties. And I'm literally laying in the bathtub, butt ass naked, getting my arm worked on, right?
I am traumatized by that.
I mean, you shouldn't have looked.
I didn't look. I avoided eye contact.
Then you have nothing to worry about. Anyways, so she's treating me in the bathtub. Now, splish splash, I was taking up. Anyways, six riders ride up, and I go, what the hell? And I hear him say, where is he? Where is he? Which I respect, because it's basically the equivalent of like a classic, well. You know what I mean? I like, who doesn't love a well?
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, there's 6 of them. There's me and Zhao and one person who's like loosely affiliated with us. So I go, okay, let me face the music. So I go out there, I'm like this, and I walk out, and they say California the Kid, and I say, that's my name. And they say, we're here for you, and I say, well, I'm here. They say, you know why we're here? And I said, to apologize? And they said, no, make an example. And me being a dumbass, forgot that I had no bullets in my gun from the firefight we just had. So I said, okay, well, an example like this, and I pull my iron, and I go, click, click, click. Shit, I'm out of ammo, and I ran inside. And they basically shot everywhere but me, just lined the door all around. I get out the back door, I'm getting grazed left and right, and I get away, luckily, and they lose track of me pretty quick, but I'm worried about my 2 other people, right? And so I'm watching from the bushes, the western way, as Zhao and the woman Mary, that's his friend, used to be one of the goons, crosses the river, or the upper Montana, and they start chasing. They lay back fire. One of the Reeves, so basically one of the 4 of the people that were there to shoot us after 10 minutes were the same 4 that were just shot down, mind you. So I guess they were dissuaded because they're already a bit wounded. But they start crossing the river. One of them gets shot down in the river, and then the other 5 retreat.
Yeah, they might have been hurting, maybe.
Must have been hurting.
Yeah.
But regardless, they said they're going to make an example of me. They didn't. And then before Cook had his private meeting with Esmeralda, I rode right in, and I started talking shit to their faces.
He couldn't fucking help himself. He really couldn't.
Pretty funny.
I am confused though why Evelyn wrote Esmeralda a telegram though saying that you were shooting here and stuff still.
Oh, no, I was.
Okay,
they
so
say
you
we
want-
don't
okay.
like shooting in the town, and I said like this.
That's fair. That's fair.
You know,
Is this Evelyn's sister?
Yes. And her uncle.
Kind of makes things a bit awkward, but
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
Evelyn's got to sort some shit out, I think.
Well, Evelyn said that
He's
her
out.
sister is her own crew. So.
No, they are.
Get in here,
they
buddy.
I need
Hello.
to like lean on something.
All right.
You want to lean on me?
I'm gonna sit here.
Just sit down over there. Sit down over there. Get your. You want a coffee?
Said that we're not getting
No.
and all that. So I mean, obviously, I want Thieves to be fucking livable if I'm wanted. Shit. I mean. But
I mean-
whatever. I think y'all got it covered, right?
Did you know that there was some sort
Yeah,
of
I'd say so.
agreement where they were wanting you guys to stay out of Thieves because of that whole thing between you and the ranchers? By the way, Millie.
Oh yeah. I also have to
Wait,
say.
Yeah, apparently it was part of their agreement that they would stay out of Thieves Landing if you stayed out of Thieves Landing.
The ranchers agreement? They'd stay
Yeah,
out?
agreed with like Esmeralda and them about that.
Yeah,
Apparently.
they signed the treaty, is what I heard.
But then they keep
They
telling
bent
people
the
they
knee.
didn't sign the treaty. So, liars, and also making deals for people.
I mean, the Rangers told me themselves that they didn't deal with them because they literally had a treaty signed.
Yeah, because the ranchers came in here yesterday looking for you guys, the Quills, and I told them to fuck off, and they did. But then Esmeralda told them to fuck off again in Blackwater, and he made a comment about, well, if you're hiding them there, then that's breaking our agreement.
Okay. Well, yeah. Apparently the Quills are banned from Blackwater as well. So.
Yeah, they did say that after they stabbed you and we went looking for you. They did say that.
Says who?
It says the ranchers apparently, but fuck that.
Yeah, they say a lot of things.
Right.
I don't really pay much mind to it.
See, that's what this whole thing's about. I mean, if you're going to say something, you have to be able to back it up. Boundaries need to be tested.
I just don't want this place to be a fucking shithole ran with a bunch of idiots.
Unless those idiots are us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that fellow over there, the fucking free spirit who wears toe rings.
The
He'll
fucking
grow
free
on you.
spirited toe.
He'll grow on you.
Who's wearing
He
toe
he
rings?
says
I do like
he has
them.
toe rings and he said he's a free spirit.
He does
What-
tarot
what- you know-
cards. You can do tarot cards with them.
Yeah.
He's also
Wait,
killed
he can do
somebody.
tarot cards with his toes?
He can do tarot
popped
cards
a
with his
woman's
toes.
head off,
He
actually.
literally he decapitated a woman with his hands.
What?
Huh?
Wait, 1 second.
By accident.
Finn, we're talking about the woman you slaughtered.
Oh my god.
Wait.
What?
We're telling how you
It was
popped her head off.
manslaughter,
You popped her head off
okay?
with your hands.
Yeah, with my bare hands.
Pop
Yeah, see?
someone's head off
Oh
and
my
then get
gosh.
manslaughter. What?
I'm a
'Cause it was
fucking, I'm a
self-defense.
fucking killer.
Because he did it on accident.
They're
He's so
plate
strong he can pop a woman's head off on accident.
I'm a fucking killer. Well, I've taken a life before that, but that was different.
Who are you?
What?
Who even are you? Where?
You told
What?
me.
He's Finn.
Who did you kill before, Finn?
It was a long time ago,
I'm sorry.
and
So California was right. He could see it in your eyes.
well, and you know,
Yeah,
it
like
was
Todd over there. Todd's got the eyes of
there's a
like a
difference
mass
between sort of,
murderer.
like killing someone that you
I've
really
killed
like
people.
a friend of yours with your bare hands, and shooting someone on someone else's orders. There's difference, you know. There's a difference. The one's very impersonal, and the other is burnt into the back of your eyelids for the rest of your life.
That's true. That's true.
Lottie, you hear
Yes.
about this trap that was set up at the ranch? You know who did that?
Trap?
Yeah.
Like what kind of trap? Yes.
Well, we went over there just recently to, maybe do some other things. And Bud stepped in a how big of a trap was it? It was like, I mean, it was a fairly large trap of nails.
What
About
the
a foot
fuck?
big, maybe.
Yeah, and right into one of their cow pens.
They probably set that up to like dissuade people
You
from
know-
blowing up their cows.
I was in Blackwater yesterday, and I did hear Mason talking about it to a reporter. He was really fucking upset. He was like screaming about it. So I have a feeling, maybe it was him out of the rest of them. But that's fucked.
You should have fed that big cow lots of little bits of poison so that the milk became poison and anyone who drank it got really sick.
I don't know. Bud was waiting a really long time to put that cow
That's a
up.
pretty good
so
idea.
he really wanted it.
Yeah, he was so proud.
I remember going by there to kind of like snoop around, and they weren't there. And I saw the cow, and I was like, "Thank God, good for Bud."
So can it be Finn's Landing sometimes?
Cook, you come here.
You tell me.
No.
Cook.
Don't fucking.
Can we have like
Carrie,
Finn
get over
Fridays?
I like Finn Fridays.
Finn Fridays is good. That is
Finn
good.
Fridays
is free spirit.
Okay, so here's the thing. Finn Fridays, but he has to take all the
I need
meetings.
your opinion on something.
Yeah, I'm fucking wicked at meetings.
See? Anyone who wants to talk about Thieves Landing on a Friday needs to talk to Finn.
Listen, all of these problems that I heard all of you people talking about, I could have sorted it in just a matter of seconds if you'd have let me speak, man.
Well, to be
I
fair,
see it all.
you also
I
wanted us
understand it all.
to like blast him.
Have good luck.
Yeah.
Did you just slap Carrie?
Which I still might.
I think they're having problems. Yeah, I think they're having problems.
You didn't blast him.
Well, they have to give me an unreasonable amount of money. Otherwise, I'm going to be unreasonable. To be fair, it is half the unreasonable amount that I started with.
I can't believe you just made them walk away.
I made them leave.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah.
She said, you know what? I'm glad to walk away.
Think
They
they'll
said-
be back?
Oh, God, I hope so.
No, they're not. They're gone. I bet they're gone. They're never coming back.
I hope I get a telegram. I love when she asked, "Can I have your telegram?" No, do you want my telegram? And I said, "No,
Nope,
thanks."
I'm good.
Let me know if you're going to pay me by Sunday. If you're not going to pay me, good luck.
I don't know. I just don't think they just don't have the muscle to push back against you, you know?
I mean, to be fair,
We had 6 on when they shot at us.
it's true.
Yeah, but how long does that last and how solid are those ties is the question, right?
I mean,
Well,
after
they're
the display they did the last 2 days, I'd be ashamed. Like, if I joined a group and then they did what they did yesterday, with the results they got yesterday, I'd just say, yeah, I'm gonna look elsewhere.
I'm stepping away.
A really bad call.
What entails Finn Fridays?
Oh, come on, man. The usual stuff that's been
Fish
happening here at
fingers.
Thieves.
No, then no, I absolutely not. I don't
We
want
could
no
do like a
Muppetry
fight
at
night
Thieves.
followed up by like tarot card readings by Finn.
What if instead of Muppetry, we have puppetry, and he says a
I
puppet
don't
show?
do puppetry.
Well, we all agree puppetry is way better than Muppetry.
Is that the same thing?
No, like a Muppet is like a silly Billy, like a Valentine person.
Yeah, but a Muppet is a puppet. This is.
Good, motherfucker. And say
Your
it.
protege is not doing very well, California.
What protege?
It's a jab at the drunk man on the floor.
Who's Jazz? No, that Jazz, my right hand man.
He's right-handed on the floor. With
I
that
don't
liquor
write well.
bottle.
Actually, I'm pretty sure this is your stupid. It's alright, it's mine now.
Yeah, he just needs opium. Anyone got opium?
I felt bad that we had 5 people. There was just the 2 of them.
Yeah,
three.
to be fair,
Three
they rode in with 6
They
earlier.
did that shit yesterday when it was just Joe and
You sure
California.
they rode in with
so
6, or was the other
Yeah,
people
you
with
kept them
just like-
waiting, man. They rode in strong, and I was like, oh, California's gonna be back in a minute.
They go to bed?
they still only had like 3 or 4 when they rode in with their guns out.
Did they?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
Are you sure?
No Fin Fridays.
Oh, what a shame.
Oh well, now that we
Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays,
on
Thursdays,
Sunday,
Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays.
well, I think on Sunday
of
when
the
they telegram me back, I think we can organize a beautiful time so we can fill in the time slot for our scheduled gunfight that we're gonna have when they don't pay me my money.
Finn, your first task is to kill them all.
I gotta kill the law.
No.
Okay.
No, kill them all. All, not law.
Is it so? What? That guy over there said that he likes Fin Fridays. Or
Who?
Finn, him. He likes
Me?
the idea.
The fella
No,
over there
the
that's
guy
on
who just
Super
walks
Bowl.
past.
I don't give a fuck. I don't even know his name.
Okay.
Y'all scream for Finn Fridays.
So we should probably tell people that we're taking over thieves. We should tell.
They'll find out on their own
Gabe
time.
and them.
We gotta let's go find the newspaper.
No.
Advertise.
Aren't you guys are still fighting McFarland's, right?
Yeah, we're fighting McFarland's, yes. So it's not like anything's gonna change, really.
Nope.
In that regard.
In that regard, no. I mean, if anything, me being around thieves is probably gonna,
Well, no, because they
it'd
made
be
peace
very
with the
interesting.
McFarland's, right?
They
Well,
they
apparently
tried,
not, because they tried to organize me to go fucking fight them. So no.
What the fuck?
which means they're schemers.
No schemers and thieves allowed.
Cook's right.
No Muppets either.
What
No
about cool?
knuckleheads.
What about good schemes?
You're a knucklehead.
Define a good scheme, partner.
Like a
Unless
bank
it's
robbery?
Unless
Scheme
it's like
that
a
works
bank
in your
robbery.
favor.
It's a-
Trebuchet.
Scheme.
A trebuchet, okay.
Trebuchet
I'm listening.
sounds
I'm
pretty cool.
listening.
You got our interest at Trebuchet, yeah.
Build a trebuchet.
That's all he had. That's
No,
step
no.
1
Give me
through 5.
give me a minute.
What's your last name, Finn?
Okay. I had to after I
He
got the
can't remember his
manslaughter
last
charge. They
name.
made
Can't
me
remember
come
his
up with
last name.
a
Finn,
last
what's your
name.
last name?
If I tell you, you're gonna take the piss.
Tell me.
You're gonna take his piss if he tells you.
You're gonna take the piss.
What's your
My
last
la-
name?
know.
Finn Moonstrider.
Moonstrider?
That's
Yeah.
a strong last name.
Menstrader?
That's pretty
want-
badass.
I want
Of
that
the
last name.
Chicago Moonstraders?
You
Yeah.
want his last name? You want to
Yeah.
be Winnie Menstrader?
No, that's
No,
Moonstrider,
not a
motherfucker.
men-
Oh God, I didn't think
I
about
wish-
that. Yeah,
I
that
wish-
rhymes.
What the fuck is
I
wrong
wish I
with
had
you?
such a connection to the moon. I could only dream.
Your last name's Menstrader?
Moonstrider, which same.
You stride on the moon?
Is it made of
I
cheese?
I take strides, yeah, in the moonlight.
Okay.
He's dancing in the moonlight. Is what he's saying.
Why are you an indie so British?
British?
What?
Not you, other indie.
Oh,
Indy Rivers?
I want to meet
Yeah.
this fucking imposter
She's right
Indy.
there.
She's right there.
She's right there. She's not an imposter.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, I think she's all right.
I'm the imposter. It's nice to meet you.
Howdy.
I'm Indy with an I at the end.
Yep.
I'm Indy with a Y.
Oh yeah, then it's fine.
California.
That's
Yep.
We're bringing bullying back to Thieves Landing.
I think we definitely need bullying. Yeah.
We're bringing bullying back. We're bringing bullying back. It's so back.
We have to do a boo-hoo quota.
No, no.
I'm gonna get bullied all the fucking time.
Tell me.
Well, no,
tell
you
me,
just need to become the bully.
California,
No, I'm not. I'm too sweet.
No, bullying is so back.
Everybody's my friend.
Bullying was needed. It's needed to heal
No,
this
it's
place.
not.
Winnie.
No.
I'm gonna walk over there. You're gonna smack me in the face. I'm gonna go, "Wow, why'd you do that?" And then you're gonna say, "Boo-hoo, fella."
Oh, well, that established me as a bully and thus unbullyable.
Yeah, then you'll just
Yes.
look like an asshole.
All right, now,
Oh,
all
but
right. See,
I wanna
ready?
be an asshole.
I mean, we're all assholes. I just kicked these people out of their home and demanded money because
I mean,
I
the
shot
bank does
them.
that regularly. I don't know what the big deal is.
I want everyone to know that I walked in here, bullied them down. They see. No. I'm talking originally.
Oh, okay.
Originally, I walked in here, caused a big scene that went against what they think, and when they tried to stand up for themselves, I bullied them to the ground. Then when they came in for retribution, I just left. And then I came in today and said, "Get out."
Kitchen that I'm still working on. But
I mean, they thought they had just fixed up a lot of issues with these ranchers, and they thought things would be peachy and cheery. And then I walked in whistling and just said, "You're in the wrong neighborhood."
Okay, we have to make it official. When I'm here in Thieves
bullying's
Landing,
so
everyone
back.
must call me
It's
Bullying
not
is
back.
definitely back.
No, bullying is
It's
back.
me from Indy.
Let's start with bullying Finn.
No,
I like
I'm
Finn.
not living here
Goddamn
anymore.
idiot.
I'm moving out.
Get him to do a tarot reading
He's
if
our,
you'd like.
he's our
something.
resident donkey rider. Like
Him?
Yes.
He does have a donkey.
He
Yeah.
does. He's away for the winter.
Yes.
So tell me, how did you murder this woman? What happened?
Don't bully him. He'll
I
pop
heard
your
you're
head
a
off
woman
with a
murderer.
Fucking
What the
coconut.
fuck, Finn?
I'm
Yeah.
taking Indy's weird crouching spot.
Ripped
One
her head
second.
off?
What kind of pose were you
What the
doing?
fuck?
How'd that happen?
Wait, what?
I guess I don't know my own strength.
So her
I
head
was
just
just
fell off?
crouching by a campfire, you know.
She had a weak neck.
Are you sure she wasn't already a rotten corpse?
You're doing like a
I
gargoyle
mean, she was
pose.
close.
Was she an old lady?
No,
How'd her head just fall off her head like that?
because she was like a street urchin.
You had to. You would have to. So with just your hands, you dislocated her spine from her head. You had to tear through muscle, flesh.
Crouch
I,
by a
look,
campfire.
I don't
It's
know what
fine.
to tell you, mate. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't want to catch a manslaughter charge.
He didn't even mean
How
to do
many
it.
people die in a fist fight in the lumberyard in Blackwater? Not many, but you know.
Wait, you killed her in
There we
the
go.
lumberyard in
Yes,
Blackwater?
in front of a cadet.
What did he say?
What did the cadet say?
Yeah.
They said, "Oh my God, this is a tragic, awful accident. I can't believe this has happened."
So you didn't get charged for it?
I did,
Ticky-bricky.
Why?
because I ran away.
Why'd you run away? It was a duel, right? It was a fair fight.
It was no, it wasn't.
Duel.
No, I mean, no.
Can I challenge someone to a duel to the death with fists?
I mean, legally,
Yeah.
you can do duels in this in the state legally. Yes, if you challenge someone to the duel and they agree and you set it up with a deputy, they can't charge you.
No, I know, but could it be with fists?
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh, my
the problem with those is the deputy has to agree to it, right?
Well, they don't have to agree to it as long as both parties, consent. Then the deputy's just there as a witness legally.
Well, I think so, but they have to like agree to like be there and like sanction it and like pay for
What
it.
if you just kill the deputy after?
Wait, hold on.
I don't think that's legal.
Bless you.
All right, let me.
How do you do that?
Am I not welcome here
Crouching
anymore
by a
because I don't have
campfire.
cruelty in my heart? Is that what
Excellent.
it is?
Oh, sounds like some Muppet shit.
I mean, I just want to say, the fella in the coat like mine did assault Santa Claus.
I
I'm
assaulted Santa Claus today.
Who the fuck is this guy?
What is his name again?
It's Mr. Amigo.
Mr. Amigo. No, what's his real name?
Ramiro.
Ramiro.
And I'm illegal.
You're illegal.
You what?
It means he's an outlaw.
You're illegal.
I'm
Yeah, he's
illegal.
been here a
I'm
while.
illegal. I beat up Santa Claus.
They beat up Santa Claus.
He put my name on his naughty list, so I,
I
beat
think
him
me
up.
and John had the same.
No, trust me, I think we all thought it, but we're just moving on.
Just gotta move on
Think
from
of
that one,
anything,
you know, just.
Santa Peter. Illegal me.
Yeah, centimeter.
No, Santa Peter.
Santa beater.
I'm
Santa
being
Peter.
awesome.
Sorry.
See,
Why would you
Eating my
do
stew-
that?
I was eating my stew.
You were eating your stew, so you tried to.
My hand slipped.
Sure.
This is why Cook will never get married. That way he can't be a wife beater.
No, he'll never get married
That's
because
a
he don't
good
believe
idea.
in it.
Get out of my way. Get out of my way, Finn.
He don't love me enough to get married to me.
If you get married, you'll probably both die.
Is that Dawes' lady?
It's who Daz's lady?
The one over there.
That's his sister.
Oh.
That's-
Ooh.
That's my
Oh my.
sister.
Okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Where the book?
Hi, Dawes' sister.
Can I have some clarification?
On what?
Who signed what?
No one signed shit because it doesn't matter anymore because it's our place now. So I have no fucking
We're
idea.
talking-
I don't even know what you're talking about, to be
Oh.
honest.
I thought I heard
Signing
somebody
what?
say that the ranchers said they wouldn't come through here. Somebody's made an agreement with the ranchers saying if we didn't come through here, the Quills,
Hmm.
the ranchers wouldn't. Who
I assume
agreed
that's
to that?
the Reeves.
The Reeves. as Marie Reeves, the person we just literally banished until Sunday at least.
Thank you. That was like the meeting right
Before you
guys
kill
came
him,
here when
make sure I
Matt
get my
was,
$2,000.
apparently.
Will she actually pay up? Do you reckon she'll actually give you $2,000?
You know, I think if they're business-oriented people, I think there is a good chance that they will. Should they? No. Would any of us here do that? No. Is it silly that I made that demand? Entirely.
Where the hell did Morgan
I don't
go?
know. I feel like if they give you that $2,000, I'm gonna respect them a
He
lot
just
less.
vanished.
I think so too. But I'll leave him alone.
He's like that sagely old man that just appears when he's needed most and then disappears.
Who, the Todd guy?
No, Morgan, the fellow that
Oh.
was sitting in the chair while we was talking.
He kept yawning during my big speech. I
He's
wanted
like
to,
that.
yeah. I wanted to
He's
beat him
like
up, but I think he's just like that.
Yeah,
I think he's just heard a lot of big speeches.
he's very old.
Are y'all still going after the ranchers, by the way?
Yes, we are.
Yep.
Oh, Todd, actually, I need to talk to you.
No, we're not scheduling it.
All right.
Todd, are you more of like a Tuesday, Thursday guy or a Monday, Wednesday?
I'm not agreeing to any schedule.
It's all about spontaneity, okay? It's not interesting unless you're spontaneous about it.
Yes, I
If
agree.
you have to schedule things, then it just loses the charm.
I also agree.
That goes for everything in life.
All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, Joe. I think you deserve to go to bed. Thank you for showing
Hey,
up and
are
helping
you
us
gonna buy me
liberate.
a new flask?
Liberation.
No, I picked it up. I have it.
Did you clean
It sounds more sober now.
Yeah,
Oh.
with my mouth.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well, what did you expect?
I mean, for you to that was
Sorry.
right in my face.
I'm sorry.
That-
He's a little drunk.
that-
You deserve that. That's what you get for dragging me on the ground.
That smells a little bit like vomit.
Good night, Joe.
I'm gonna.
Joe, you don't have to move anymore.
I might puke.
Liberation.
Are you all right, Millie?
Oh, my God.
Thought that was happening.
Who's this?
I like this gun,
Oh,
by
that's
the way.
law.
I like the way you.
Is that
What?
fucking law?
Is that no way?
No, it ain't.
Did I see a fucking badge? Did I see a fucking badge?
There is a guy that
be
lives here
Fox.
with
There's a guy who wears a flower on his lapel.
Yeah,
Looks
that
like
might
a
be
badge.
Fox. It is Fox.
Oh, okay.
It's not fucking law.
You should remove that flower from your chest because we almost killed you.
Hello.
He does it so law doesn't kill him.
Hey, Mr. Fox.
We almost killed you.
Guess who's liberated Thieves Land?
They kicked out the Reeves grain. They just walk away.
I see. Well, congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. It'll be a better Thieves. We'll get hookers and then try to teach them blackjack.
And just between us, Finn's Landing now.
On
Just as-
Fridays.
No, it exists. It exists in the hearts of those who
Because
believe.
they can hide cards
They could hide cards anywhere.
Did you guys
Under
do a job?
flaps,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we did.
in
How'd it go?
folds, privacy.
You did like places you didn't even realize.
But I want to realize. Wish
Yep.
they would show me. Been very lonely since baby died. But I'll never fall in love again. I'll never make that mistake.
Well, I don't think that that's something you should do. I think
No, that's a horrible
leave yourself
mistake.
open.
I'll never be that weak
I
ever
don't-
again.
No, I don't believe that at
Nope.
all. I think
I
you
tossed
need
her
to leave
bones in
yourself
the
open to
river,
it.
and I'm gonna forget she ever existed.
Well,
might
you
go to
don't have to
bed.
forget that she never existed, but you should still leave yourself open to the possibility of there being a future, with a lady somewhere, so that you can be
Lady,
happy.
man, animals, none
Anybody.
of them. I'll fall in
Well,
love with none of them.
You're not even gonna have a dog. What about your horse?
I mean, I love a dog, and I love my horse, but not in that way.
I'm not talking about that. Why would the
I was
fuck?
talking about it in that
going to
way.
What? Why?
Because I'm tired.
Why?
Because I'm tired.
It is late.
Is it
Yeah.
late? Fine. Fuck. I'm going to bed too.
I gotta go to
But
bed pretty
Travis,
soon.
good night.
Good night. Good to see you.
Guys,
Thanks.
Good night.
Gideon.
Good night.
Good night.
I think this is going to be a very beautiful and majestic relationship here in
Absolutely
New
nothing
Landing.
terrible can come of this.
Yeah, new landing. California kid, figurehead of Thieves Landing.
This is gonna be such a fun time.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh yeah.
How
Hi
things
Gideon.
So
Liberated.
the Reeves have been banished until Sunday,
speaking of
where they
Reeves,
have to
and you showed
decide. They have to decide if they're gonna pay me $2,000 or not.
Oh, jeez.
Really?
And if they decide they do not want to pay me $2,000, then they forfeit working in the saloon, the speakeasy, and it's going to be a bad time for them.
Y'all shoot it out or something?
No, we talked,
They left.
and then I said, "All right, you're banished till Sunday."
They just got on their horses.
And they got their horse, and they said, "Okay, I miss the pines anyways." And they rode off.
Really?
Yep.
Whatever. I don't even care anyways. Whatever.
And then they
Maybe
said,
if you-
you know,
If you're gonna try and say you claim somewhere and run it, have some backbone at least.
I feel.
Hmm.
I feel like if you're gonna say you claim thieves, at least defend it. See you, Todd.
Exactly. Even if you bleed for it a bit, at least you leave with some respect.
Anyone
That's
know what
actually
Carrie is?
very sad to hear how they just walked away. I guess.
Why can't I always?
well, I mean, they still haven't paid me $2,000 yet. If they pay me $2,000, then I mean, at least it shows that they want to commit to Thieves Landing. But it's also sort of sad.
It is.
But if they,
If I was in their shoes and I was
Mhm.
trying to lay a claim here, and you approached me threatening to push me out, there would be a gun smoke.
yeah,
Even
yeah.
if I ended up on the floor, at least I fought for what I believed in. It doesn't sound like they believed in it.
They say they're business people. They also refused to call the speakeasy a speakeasy, and only called it an easy speak.
I've heard that before. Yeah, I don't know why they.
I just
never
called it
understood that.
skeezy.
It is weird.
So what's what you're trying to run it now, or what's the deal?
So basically, I guess the figurehead, and then like the main like reinforcing force is the Cook gang, the barbarians.
Cook,
So
actually.
Golden State Renegades and barbarians are.
What? Where the? How did Cook get into all this?
Well, when I came down here, Esmeralda was having a meeting with Cook, and I rode right in, and there was like 6 of them here, and I just sat there, and she's like, "Man, and I was like, don't believe whatever they're saying, Cook. They don't run shit."
You want to know why I got involved in this, Gideon? I'll tell you why.
Sure, yeah.
I came here and I saw an advertisement for a fucking bakery called Munchie and Mohouse or whatever the fuck it was called. So yeah, that's why I'm here to fix Thieves Land.
Wait, so y'all have abandoned Fort Mercer then?
I don't think we ever really claimed Fort Mercer. I'm honest. Just a place we used to stay. Yeah.
Oh, that's all.
As far as I'm aware. But no, it's not just because of the advertisement. It's because California and I have a history. And I like to help my friends.
Yeah, well, that was pretty damn easy, I suppose.
Yeah.
Almost too easy. It's kind of unsettling.
They're gonna be back with like 14
They're not
gangs
paying
from
you
the
that
east.
$2,000. Surely not. Tell me they're not paying you that $2,000.
You know, I hope they do. I mean, on one hand, they'll be around here, and it shows they show commitment to Thieves Landed, right?
Hi, Dahlia.
Yeah.
Oh.
We liberated Thieves Landing. This is Dahlia, by the way. That
I met
former,
her.
baby bastard.
Hello.
Been a while.
It has been a while. So I came in, and we just shook up your home.
What does that even mean?
Some Muppets said they owned your home, and then I shot them. And they tried to kill me and make an example of me, and I said no. And then I got away, and then we came back, and we kicked them out. And now they have to pay me a ridiculous amount of money, or they can't run the saloon anymore.
Okay, so why did
And they were
he
kicking out
kick-
wanted people from they were
Okay.
kicking out wanted people from Thieves Landing as well for bringing law here.
You know,
It's
they
like, who
also
gives a fuck?
what they said to me when I talked to them about that earlier, because I was like, you can't just kick people out of here. They said, well, we were just telling them to leave and come back after they've cooled down. I said, that's not what you were asking. You told them to leave your home, to get out of their place. And you can't do that. So, you know, they keep going back on their word.
Huh? And who was this?
The Reeves gang.
You know, the
Esmeralda
Reeves gang.
and a
I
few
have
other people.
No earthly clue who that is.
They're newer, I suppose, and they were quite literally only formed to fight the ranchers. And not even fight them, just have one shootout with them before agreeing to a treaty, and then
we're just
What have you
remaining
done?
here in Thieves, I guess.
I've caused a huge problem.
They also made an agreement to
we're
keep the
fishing.
ranchers out of here as long as we kept the quills out of here.
Yeah, actually, some good
The fuck
fish.
they got against
Yeah,
quills?
largemouth bass.
Apparently, the ranchers and the quills are at war,
beers.
and they're taking it into their own hands. But the same night they made that agreement, I invited the entire quill gang here. So,
By the way, California,
Mhm.
if the ranch tries to shove that treaty in your face and tell you to sign it, you ain't signing it, are you?
No, of course not.
Seth already
good
thinks
man, good
you
man.
agree with it. By the way,
Well, I mean, there's a
and he
big,
think-
there's a big difference between like saying anything. So the ranch likes me. I'll be in full disclosure.
Yeah,
I mean,
I figured as much. Yeah.
Yeah, Cucamonga and me. I mean, we're still friends, but that treaty's none of my fucking business. And so the only reason they think I agree with anything is because that deputy marshal that I robbed, because I was riding with Mason, I asked him, "What's the borders where you're gonna get angry at me and not?" And he said, "If you do it closer to, like, beyond here, it's fine." And I said, "Okay, cool. I'm not gonna piss you off right in front of you." And so I robbed the deputy marshal, like, outside of their terms. Instead of just being like, "Hey, I want to rob them right in front of you, right where you eat," you know.
I don't know. I robbed 2 people in Blackwater last night.
Oh yeah, I've robbed the Blackwater
Just
Bank.
for
I've robbed a
fun.
bunch of people in Blackwater. I mean, I've kidnapped deputies from Blackwater like a few
Yeah,
days
I
ago.
kidnapped Barnaby last night. Actually, it's quite fun. I took a shot.
Who's Barnaby?
Some fucking new deputy. Well, new returning deputy who says it'd be a shame all the time. That's just his
Oh.
catchphrase. That's all he says.
Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not signing no fucking treaty. I've already told Cucamonga I wouldn't sign no treaty.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, he doesn't relay any information. I've had conversation after conversation with him, and he never tells his people, and then his people get pissed
Well-
off and angry about shit. So,
You know, I don't abide by no fucking treaty. I'm an outlaw, fella.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I've said, and they want to kill me for it now.
Good night.
Going to bed. Good night.
good night.
You're going to bed with Finn. You give her kisses and then you kick her through the dirt.
Sorry, I
You
don't
know,
know
it'd
how
be
to.
funny. You know, it'd be funny,
Love it.
California.
What?
Now they
Good
come
night.
back with 6 and say we don't agree to the 2000.
They start watching. They're watching from the ridge, counting the numbers dwindle
They
as
come
the
back
lake.
right.
You know.
They come back. Yeah, they come back with a 6 right now, and they say, you know what, we don't agree with the 2000, and then they start a shootout right now. That'd be the icing on the cake. That's what I think they're gonna do. I think they're gonna meet you, and I think they're gonna say no, fuck you, the 2000, and I think you're gonna have to kill them.
They're gonna
think
wait
so.
until
That's what
they
I
have
think.
6 people though. You
Oh,
know?
entirely,
There's a
100%.
reason they didn't say no right then and there, because I know they wanted
I
to
heard
so
it
badly.
in her voice.
Yeah.
The last
the
thing she
moment
said
he was
was,
like,
"See you
"You
soon."
owe us money," I was like, "You fucking prick."
I was about to shoot him right then and there.
I constantly have to tell him to shut the fuck up because he always talks over people.
Do you know how
It drives
close I
me
was to
fucking
saying
insane.
I'll give you 2,500 in bullets and then light them up?
That funny thing, last time I spoke to Cucamonga before the whole zip thing happened, he was expressing I could get a feeling he wanted to leave the ranch, and he said I'd be one of the first outlaws he'd contact if he did leave the ranch. But then he backpedaled, and now he's enforcing this treaty. So
Yeah, you never know. You never know.
you never know.
He's gonna be the one to kill Seth.
I mean, the way they run that place, I feel it's coming to a head. I mean, they dragged Seth Kelly through the street in his underwear.
Oh my god, yeah, we went to Blackwater last night and Mason was dragging Seth through the street in Blackwater. Seth didn't have any pants or shoes on, he just had a poncho on. But also I heard from other people he was going from town to town screaming at people that they're about their treaty and that people are dirty fucking outlaws and a bunch of other shit. So I think he was like really fucked up last night. I mean, he's always fucked up, but he was on one.
I mean, it's entertaining to say the least.
I mean, I giggled at the sight of him being dragged through the mud. I'm not gonna lie. I think that mophead deserves it.
That's what he calls me. He calls me Mop.
What the I think
'Cause of my hair.
I think he looks like a fucking broom, split ends and all.
Well, I added some split ends
Leona
to
is
his
fucking
face
a
when
broom.
I added some split ends to his face when I shot him in the face a couple of months
Oh
back.
boy, there you go.
The scars look like they're healing on the corner of his mouth.
That's good. Anyways, yippee! Thieves Landing.
Liberated. All in a day's work.
Liberated.
Nah,
nice to
look,
see it,
it'll
actually,
only.
yeah.
Yeah. I guess now remains to be seen if they actually do pay up, which I'm 70% chance they don't do it, is my prediction.
Well, I mean,
people
there's
feel a
no
lot more
way.
secure here too.
Their second leader is Rennie Bradshaw, who is a member of the Dead End Kids, right?
She was like an original dead end kids gang. Like she's been here like 4 years.
I
But I
mean-
talked to her about it last night, and she said she couldn't give a fuck what Esmeralda had an issue with. So she didn't care. You know?
So Rennie's back around. That's interesting to hear.
Yeah, she is.
I wonder what she thinks about all these new people in Thieves.
Yeah, I mean, I don't see her giving me $2,000.
How was the fishing date?
I don't know.
I
I,
don't
think
see
it
her-
would be worth having a conversation with Rennie, to be honest, because like it seems like she's just kind of going around with Esmeralda because no other group was wanting to do much around here for a while.
What the fuck?
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah,
Who are
well,
these people that just rode in?
He wants to talk. No
Who?
idea.
Fucking bow, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, Kelly? You know
Oh
Kelly.
no, not Kelly. I just can't see. It's dark.
If I use a bow and a shoot at that wood gun for me one day, because that thing fucking hurts. Yeah.
He's talking so loud. I'm gonna go shoot him with a bow now.
The California kid was saying yesterday, he'd rather be shot than fucking hit with, not even hit, just grazed by one of these.
Nah, I mean, grazing with an arrow, I don't matter, but being hit with an arrow fucking hurts. You ever try to pull that shit out?
Right? You
Fuck
was like,
that.
Fuck that. Yeah, yeah. That's the one thing I remember you saying. You know.
Did you buy a bow?
No, I've had this. I've had this for a while. This is my apartment. I went. Came across a bunch of wolves, so I decided. But I had 3 wolf attacks in the span of 10 minutes. It was actually fucking. It's like they're plotting for my death.
Jesus, I can't believe the Reeves got their animal handlers to release a bunch of wolves in your path.
Oh my god. Yeah.
They're a bunch of Draculas.
Your job go okay?
Yeah, it went alright.
Okay.
I had a flower contract. It was pretty nice.
Flower boy.
Convenient. Yeah. Let's see if there's anything there.
I have so much fucking nitro right now that I need to make into sticks. I don't want to do it.
I don't want to do it either. That's why I don't make dynamite.
Yeah. You know what? I'm surprised the fucking law hasn't showed up. Back in the day when I was here with the bastards, Law would show up at least 2-3 times, and they'd come right there with their bridges,
They showed up today,
guns out.
and I
Did
chased
they?
them off. Yeah. Well, because I was riding I was with two other people, or there's three of us. They came through that entrance. Well, they were coming through this entrance over here, but I was riding out, and I was right at the entrance. And they were like, "Hello," and I was like, "What are you doing here?" "Well, we're just checking in, you know, just making sure everything's okay." And I was just like, "Well, as far as I'm concerned, it's none of your business." They were asking if there were people in here, and I said, "That's none of your business." They were looking for someone in particular, I guess. But as soon as I went to go right away, okay, goodbye. As soon as I went to right away, they turned around to come in here. And I stopped them again, and I was like, "You do realize if you step a foot in here, I'm fucking pulling my gun on you." And they quickly huddled into a little meeting and then fucked off. So they did come through once today already. Tried to, anyway.
Okay.
I'm so excited for
Well-
when they come for me.
But they tend to come in here when there's fucking nobody here. They never come in when there's big groups here. They always
That's
come
where
in when
they've
there's like
always been.
2 or 3 people, so they can come and fucking snoop.
I mean, that's smart on their part, to be honest.
Not really.
Yeah, man. It's
But
not as
they're
bad
not
as it
gonna,
used to
you
be,
know.
'cause I used to see Maple riding through here with posses of 6, 2-3 times a day from up on that roof there back in the
It
day.
was
It's a long time ago. now.
Snakeskin, Lloyd, and Frank, but not Frank Sachs. Another Frank.
I see. Well,
But I don't understand. I told him, because we had a conversation last week, Snakeskin and he was doing some similar shit. So I kidnapped him and King Snake, the other deputy, tied King Snake up, and then hammered Snakeskin in the head like 5 times. And told him not to fucking come back. And
Hello?
they keep coming back. So, I'm gonna continue to kidnap deputies
so
and
tired.
fuck them up until they get the fucking point.
I'm starting my new job tomorrow, Chad. I'm excited. It should be a fun time.
I'm fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's time I turn in. It's been a
You
long
are
day.
not.
Yeah, I'm about to turn too.
I have something for you.
Come with me.
It's in the gym. Thank you.
Anya will be in touch. I'll see you tomorrow or the day after.
Yeah,
whenever
see you
this fucking
tomorrow.
meeting is
Good to
with
meet
those
you,
schmucks.
neighbor. I'm sleeping in the changing station so I can look at people when they're changing. God. I'm gonna get my fucking shit handed to me. I've been such a fucking pot stirrer on this character the last few days. I'm gonna get just fucking surrounded and executed 100%. There's no way I don't. Anyways, I'm gonna raid Nova, guys. Send you guys over to Nova. Go have fun. Go have fun. It's been a pleasure. We did a lot of just villain shit today. A lot of villainous behavior. So hopefully it works out. Hopefully it either works out or hopefully I get my shit fucking destroyed. But we'll see, we'll see. Anyways, guys, good night.